You all know what time it is. Time to roll that intro.
Say goodbye to Remy's place. Looking for my friends on a Saturday. Where's Fantastic Lady, Chip and Journey, Beckerman and Robbie Fat Stacks? And they're like, don't you watch MadSpidey'S Outback? Where Lemmy shows up just like that. Live chat here with YouTubers. You better sub, bring a comic cover.
Bow down, bitches. Gobble, gobble, whack, bitches.
My best mate Lee Simon Sorrow. A Lee meme with some muscle. On here you better watch your language, or you won't get any of his Vegemite sandwich. Freaky Sid, I come from MadSpidey'S Outback. Talking comics and some smack. Welcome all to MadSpidey'S Outback. You better sub, bring a comic cover, yeah.
I never get sick of hearing that. Yes, welcome to Spidey'S Outback. Thank you for joining if you are here. We do have some people waiting in the wings, so I will let some people in. We've got Matt from Heroes for Hire Club. Hope you're doing well, brother.
Can't complain.
At least it's a start. And we do have Mr. Rob Fat Stacks of Comics as well.
I'm here even if you're not here.
Yeah, that can happen quite often too. Oh, and somebody else has just popped into the background. We also have Mr. Legion of Comics
Been
himself.
here for like 10 minutes, bro.
Have you? Have you?
In whole minutes.
Wait on that drag ass out intro and everything's in back here dying of dehydration. Let me in.
Do not knock the intro. The intro is awesome. Thank you, Loowee.
I like it.
All right.
It's not just likable, it's fabulous.
That's right. Let's say hello to the chat. About 7 hours ago, Mr. Lascrucius.
Of course.
I hope you're doing well, mate. Miss Christina Payne, mod extraordinaire. Thank you very much for joining. Labruski is here. Hope you're doing well, brother. New channel that we've, I think Mark actually discovered him. If you're not
he discovered us. And we just
he discovered us. Please go and sub him up if you can. I know Christina is doing God's work in there. Drop in the links. Please go and sub everybody up. It would be greatly appreciated. Locke, hope you're doing well, mate. Fabulous artist. Please check him out on YouTube. He's only 8 away from 250. So if you're not subbed up to Locke, please go and check him out. Random Rips, Kev, hope you're doing well, mate. KBDM, hope you're doing well, brother. Mr. Southern Comic Geek, hope you're doing well, Jace. JSS Brooklyn in the house, hope you're doing well, mate. And we're all caught up, all nice and
just like that.
Just like that. Boom.
Just like that.
Yes. So Rob was saying to us backstage, he just went to Fan Expo San Francisco.
Rob was working.
I did.
Putting in the man hours, my guy.
Oh my God. Let me cancel out what I'm doing on my screen. Sorry, I'm on another screen. I was trying to update some receiving, but it's good. Yeah. There's a San Francisco Fan Expo this weekend. They have some 5-year deal or something. This is year 3 of their 5 years in the weekend immediately following Thanksgiving at Moscone in San Francisco. It is getting a little bit bigger from at least, especially from people who are attending from a Fan Expos doing their part to try to bring people out. So there's actually pretty good selection of artists there. And of course, there's a big artist alley area that's the whole second floor is basically artist and artist alley. And then the first floor is the main shops, which they've really expanded and leaned into a lot of the cosplay stuff down there too, because there's a whole like section, at least as big as what they got at Heroes Con, Mark. It's dedicated for the cosplay stuff, and they've got all these backdrops, and they're doing all kinds of photos, and they've got all kinds of stuff going on. And,
before we go any further, can we just take like a brief time out? You mentioned Heroes Con. Spidey, tickets are officially on sale. You only have like 7 months to figure this shit out.
Yeah, it's true.
So it's like, just keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Not only do you have 7 months to figure it out, you can shorten the time of me harassing you by figuring it out sooner than later, because you know I'm going to berate you once a week live, and every time you pop in a chat, I'm on pin.
I can tell you, it will definitely not happen next year. 100%, it will not happen.
100%.
Right now, we're going to fund MadSpidey getting the Heroes Con this year.
No, not next year. It will not happen next year.
Planning on killing a relative so he can plan their funeral during Heroes Con. Like, he was looking for any excuse he can get.
No, it's if they put it this way, and I've said it before, if they move it back to the original weekend, it will make things a lot easier.
Oh, you couldn't come because the original weekend, but now that they moved it, they need to move it back to the original weekend?
That's right. No, that's not the only reason, though, but yeah. Dave was here briefly in the.
We covered that. Yeah,
he's the worst. Rob, he is the worst.
Get rid of that.
It's just hat hair, Cliff. It's just hat hair, buddy. It's just
natural. Dave says tickets are in the bag this morning. He picked us up. So
can you put Simon in the bag as well? Just put him in the bag, ship him, give him like a juice box and a bag of Cheez-Its. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Maybe put him in a travel casket. He can take a nap.
Give him some oxygen tanks. They can just
legit put him in like a dog crate. Like, come on,
little
it's okay. He's safer in there than a dog is.
Well,
portable DVD player and an IV water.
No, we're gonna give you a portable VHS player.
Oh yeah,
I think I still have a couple of VHS movies floating around.
Yeah.
I still have a VCR TV combo somewhere.
Yeah. So it's funny with this whole convention is, we decided to drive up. My youngest went up with me, and so we drove up on the parking, go to the con. And I joked with E-Man last night when E-Man was doing his live walkthrough. I was joking that, I'd get up there and I'd be probably done in 2 hours. Because in the past, I've gone on Friday. And Friday is because it's the first day and it's the holiday weekend, there's stuff. So people aren't setting up on Thursday because that's Thanksgiving. So they're setting up in the morning on Friday. So the con is really kind of like it only opens it for 4 hours on Fridays. And then they have some after hours stuff. But so in the past, that's been plenty for me for this convention because I don't care about the non-comic stuff. I don't care about the panels. So, and I'm not there for standing in line for hours to pay $300 for a celebrity.
You're going to give us a list of what you don't do, or just tell us what you do.
I said, I'm just there for the comics.
Okay. You could have left it at that. He's not there for the prostitutes. He's not there for the blow. He's not there to pick it.
Yeah, none of that stuff.
He's not there to do the barbecue cook-off.
Not there for the reach around. Yeah, none of that stuff.
Oh, don't lie. Don't lie.
Glory hole. Not there for the glory hole.
Yeah, Rob ain't going to pass up a good glory hole.
So, normally I get in and out. So I joked last night. I said I'll be in there too. I said I'll be done in 2 hours, and I'll be on my way. Well, I was actually up there for 3 hours today, and that was mostly because I think I spent probably 25 minutes in line at John Jang, because
haven't you learned?
No, because here's the deal, man. There's he's got two groups that he's talking to at the same time, but he's not selling them anything. Well, they're trying to buy stuff. You can see it from them. They're trying to give him their money and take the books and go, but he was having a blast just talking to everybody because he's fresh. the con had just opened. So he was fresh with energy and everything else. It was just going on and on and on and on. And it was just like, okay, eventually though, get up there and get taken care of. But yeah, no, I mean, I went through and I got, first stop you always got to do when you go to fan expos, right? You got to pick up you got to go get those exclusives. And some of the exclusives I had, that are they always have exclusives that's specific to the city. And then there's, or where it's like one cover, but it's slightly like San Francisco, Boston, they changed the name of the city on the cover. So it's unique. So that you can't order in advance. But some of the other stuff, the other ones, like the absolute Batman, the absolute Wonder Woman, the absolute Superman exclusives that they had, those books you could order on fanexpo.com, and they were doing like their Black Friday thing or something. So like, I was getting 30% off. So I said, okay, great, I'll do that. And then I don't have to carry those books around with me. So those John Boy Meyer absolute books, those are all coming. But while I was there, it was cool. They had last year's book, which was really popular, the Batman 251 homages or reprints. So I picked up two of these because they were on sale for like $15. I looked them up. These things, like last time they sold like $50 each. So I was like, oh, nice. Cool. I'll keep those. And then this year they're back to doing the Batman Adventures 12. I swear they keep Fan Expo has reprinted Batman Adventures 12 like almost every year, it seems like, except last year. Last year they did that 252, and then they did like Mad Love instead of this, but they're back to Batman Adventures 12. So you get the John Boy Myers, of course, doing the cover again, and they're San Francisco. So pick up 2 copies of that. That was the exclusives.
So they like beating the proverbial dead horse from year to year, from the sounds of things.
Yeah. So it's you're just buying another cover, but hey, whatever, it's fun. Then while I was there, I did get John Boy Myers to sign this Transformers number 7, the exclusive store retailer exclusive. So
cool.
Unfortunately, he didn't have a lot of time to really talk to him. He was super busy. And although I was watching both him, some of these guys they like to sign with these paint pens. They've gotten smart and have these little handheld fans that they got. And they're like lining up these things, and they're trying to get them to dry quickly. And I was thinking, man, somebody's got to create like a rack, almost like a cooling rack, a tier with different trays that's like USB powered with like a fan blows on them, that they can just like sign them and slide them in this rack, and just that runs. But David Messina had him sign the Rocketeer cover that he did. Just thinking of Mark the whole time.
Oh, it's really cool.
Awful lot like Betty Page there.
Yeah.
That's who you designed her after.
Our boy Miko was there.
Fire.
So had him sign
Sonic Blue too. Yeah, looks good.
Sonics. Mako is actually coming back here next year.
Hey Kev.
Hey, what's up, Mark?
Nothing much, man.
Yeah, so had him sign those 3. And then these I got John to sign. These are going to Comics Curing Cancer next year. So he's got this Ultimate Spider-Man 4.
Very nice.
So he signed these all no charge, since they're going to Comics Curing Cancer. The Ultimate Spider-Man number 5.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
So he didn't charge $30 this time.
No, he doesn't charge me anything because they're going to Comics Curing Cancer. The Ghost Spider.
Ooh, that's nice.
No, it's really good.
And then Transformers 13.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah.
He's holding
That is
Optimus' head there.
So those will be available next year. Yeah. So we walked around Artist Alley. I dropped off like 4 commissions while I was there. So I got James Dean Pascoe, who did some work for us for Comics Curing Cancer, and he did my Adam Strange book in the past. That one that's the wraparound. You might remember MadSpidey.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was
he's
super
doing,
nice.
Yeah, so I dropped off with him a Flash Gordon blank, and I gave him a bunch of different art samples of some different cover elements I'd like to see, and that he's going to do. So we're going to get some Flash Gordon and some classic retro rocket ship type stuff going on in there. So he's going to do that. That's going to be awesome. Brandon McKinney, who was our who did the artwork for Poison, the Harley Quinn show, and does stuff on the Kite Man show and the Lower Decks. And
you mentioned it before.
Yeah, he did a really cool piece of art for us for Comics Curing Cancer that we had. We had both the prelims and the final version, original art that featured Golden Glider, Kite Man, Harley Quinn, and Poison Ivy on it, which actually came out so well that it turns out he actually made a print. So he gave us the original art, but he's got a print of it that he's selling the prints. But somebody else, but he also worked on one of the past versions of Transformers. And so when I had a bunch of different books blanks to choose from, to get another commission from him, and he said he chose to do the Transformers. He says, I loved working on Transformers. I don't get credit. Nobody remembers that I worked on Transformers, and I don't hardly ever get to do it. I'm doing so much Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn stuff. I said, I'd love to do that. And so I'm sure, yeah, let's do the Transformers. He's all, who do you want? I said, let's just stay away from like Optimus and Megatron and Soundwave. Those are like the overplay. Yeah. And he goes, how about Wheeljack? And I was like, I'm down with Wheeljack. Wheeljack's dope, Dan. Let's do it.
Oh, nice. Cool. I thought he might have picked an RC or something like that, but
no. Do Wheeljack. That's fine. Cool. Either that or I was gonna, if I had to push him a sub, I probably would have said something like, Grimlock or something, but so he took that one. He dropped off an Amazing Fantasy 15 blank with a gentleman by the name of Ubo Smith, who's got a
he's brilliant artist. Like, he does some really, really nice. I wish I had got a piece from him early before he blew up, but
so he's doing a piece for me on a sketch cover. It's not too bad. His prices are still reasonable. Like,
I was looking at 11 by 17s, and it was reasonable when I looked about 5 years ago, but I haven't looked since. And I'm getting that sort of stuff now.
Yeah, I'll tell you. So his because I have a picture. He sent me a picture of his.
His color work is actually really gorgeous. Like, it reminds me of a bit like Brian's Stealth Freeze.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're hoping. God damn it! Where's? Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, Uko Smith.
Yeah, Uko. Yeah.
So 11 by. Well, he has it listed as 11 by 15.
Yeah, that's watercolor paper size.
Yeah, full color with graphic background and color and grayscale is $650.
$650. That's still worth it. Like, I love his work. I was going to say about 500 to 600.
That's a full figure, right? So, two figures with watercolors, $550 on that size. So.
Yeah, no, he's he was on my hit list before I retired. Mike's not watching anymore, hopefully.
So he's doing ink wash for me on my black cat on the cover. So he's doing a 3/4 figure ink wash. So it's going to be $200.
Oh, nice.
So
nice. Yeah, no, I love his style.
And then the great one, last one I did is I was walking down we were walking down the aisles, the indie artists that do stuff. And there was one guy that was passing by. He had some pictures. He's a bunch of art. He's a horror fantasy artist, primarily horror artist. So he had sketches up of Nosferatu and Frankenstein and Dracula and all the classic monster stuff. And he had a book that he worked on called Witch Queen that he was that he was there selling, and then he was
That was
also
cool.
doing free sketches.
Okay.
And so I don't know what I think his sketches were. The free sketches were probably small little things. But I stopped him. I said, "Hey, let me ask you a question, buddy. Do you do commissions?" And he's all, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, so he immediately moved his stuff off to the side and gave me his undivided attention." and I had a Frankenstein blank with me. I brought,
Oh, okay.
and so I said, looking at his horror stuff, I said, "Man, I'd love to sit there and do a Frankenstein piece." And he's like, "Oh, hell yeah, I've never done a sketch cover," he says. So
Cool.
we pulled it out, let him look at the sketch cover paper. He's all excited about it. Boom, boom, boom. And he's like, he's all $60. And I'm like, "Oh, dude, come on."
He's
all, "What?"
one of those artists. He doesn't know what to charge.
Right. So he's like, I want to go, "Come on." And he's like, "Oh, what, is that too high?" I said, "No, dude, come on, it's too low, man." And he's like, "Oh, I don't know what to say. No one's ever told me I'd not charge you enough." I said, "Dude, look, here's what we do. Well, fine." He says, "I'm just going off of what my rate is for like this stuff." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, fine. Here, we'll say $60." And it was, once I get it, I'll tip you appropriately.
Mm.
And he's like, "Oh, okay." So now he's like, "Okay, so what kind of little detail? What do you want?" He's like, so I'm expecting to get something pretty nice out of this guy. I'm hoping that he's based on what I saw that he had on display, his stuff was amazing. It's gonna be a great book to get done, to be another one of those books, kind of like that the Lockwood character that Mark found at Heroes Con that turned out some amazing stuff.
Yeah, we got a guy here. He's an older guy. He's a bit of a recluse. His name is, if I can pronounce his last name right, it's Michael. I think it's Dutkowitz, I think is how you pronounce it. He lives like in the hills of Adelaide in South Australia, and he's done a bit. He mainly has done like overseas books like Europe and things like that. He actually has done some pencil work in that for the original volume of Wolverine. He did a couple of issues. And I noticed he was going. This is when I used to go over to Adelaide Con, like in November. Like Beck and I went like 6 years or 7 years in a row.
Anything good, Mark?
And
yeah, a little bit.
Good, excellent.
I mean, if you expect to have your ears looked, you better keep them clean.
and he was announced as a guest, and I was like, "Oh, do you do commissions?" And he goes, "Oh, I've done some sketches, but nobody's really asked me before." And he goes, "What do you normally get?" And I said, A3, 11 by 17, just pencil and ink or whatever like that. And he goes, what do you want to pay me? And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What do you want to charge?"
I want to pay you nothing, of course.
Yeah, I'm like,
You get nothing in pocket.
he's like, how about $50? And I'm like, I said, look, we'll start at 100 and we'll see how we go from there. And like, he's doing like A3 full figure, full pencil and ink face that looks awesome. And I'm just like, we'll start at $100. I think the first year we started at $100. I got like 2 or 3 pieces from him. I think he ended up getting to about 150 as his regular sort of rate. And then whenever anybody else came to him, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, it's $150 just for this size." He wouldn't do any other sizes. He would only do that size because that's where I started him at. So, because he just didn't know. He didn't really do it regularly.
And he's still undercharging at that rate.
He's probably still, a lot of that, or he's not doing cons anymore. But like there are some artists that just they don't know. They don't get asked, like they're small or not.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think this is some of these independent artists, especially like this, that are doing these really indie books. This is like their passion. They're not making their money on doing that, right? So they might be a working artist, but they're doing some other art that's their mind-numbing art for stuff that they don't really want to do, but it pays the bills. And then this is what they're passionate about, is getting to do this stuff. So for them, it's just like it's side money to some degree for some of them, and they're not in big name book publishing, so they're just happy to get their somebody comes, especially if he's sitting there giving away free sketches, to then get somebody who's willing to pay him for one. He's happy. So, and of course, like I said, I told him, I said, "Look, I'm happy. Don't rush to do it now." I said, I'm not gonna be here all day. I'm leaving. I'm happy to have you take it home do so. He said, "Oh yeah, if I take it home, I can do all kinds of stuff." I said, "Yeah, exactly. Take it home, do your thing, take your time, the whole thing." I said, "We'll, I'll hook you. We'll make sure we get hooked up, all this stuff." So that's good. Yeah, so that was some good stuff there. Then I went down to the after we walked around the artist area, we did go downstairs to the main convention floor. And my youngest and I, we walked, and it was so much just anime mystery boxes. And how you doing?
Hey, Finn.
Hey.
So much just little odd, the little stuff. Finally, there was this little section where there was some comics, but I got one comic vendor first, and he was the very first vendor I went to was the only vendor I ended up buying from. Because right out of the bat, he had a lot of the books I wanted. He had fair prices. He was willing to work with me on some stuff on a package at the end of the day that I was like, and I've dealt with him in the past several times at the Berkeley Comic Show. So I was super happy. So I was able to pick up a few books for the giveaway bin and then pick up some things for myself.
Nice.
Shall we would you like to see?
Segue.
This is the preview. This is the preview for everybody that's like watching this. You get to see this before it airs on my channel next week. So
Sneak peek.
yeah. So for the giveaway bin, I picked up one of these
Nova number
Novas. Yeah, Nova number 1, first appearance of Nova. Richard Ryder and some other folks.
What's his name?
Dick Ryder.
Richard Ryder. No. And his brother Robbie Ryder. the Ryder brothers. So yeah, this was like it's a lower grade or some it's
his
probably
birthday.
it's like a 4550 copy.
Hey, it's for free.
Yeah, it's a giveaway. It's a great giveaway book. Yeah. The Death of Killmonger.
Oh, nice. Yeah, love some jungle action.
I bet you do. This one bugs me because I picked it up based off this post-it that was on the cover. It said it was a Neil Adams cover, and it's not. When I got it home and looked it up to validate, it's not a Neil Adams. Neil Adams wrote the backup story in this book, is what it was, and it's this Aquaman issue. What is it? 51. So this is a Nick Cardy cover. It's got a Dead Man backup story. It was written and drawn by Neil Adams in it, but still,
It's like a homage to the Aquaman, first dolphin book, I think it is. Similar sort of posing.
Yeah.
but still, yeah. These early Aquamans have just some great covers.
Yeah, they do.
And it's hard not to go crazy picking them up. But and then the last giveaway bin book, I saw this and I was like, oh, dude, I need this. This needs to go in the giveaway bin. And that's Justice League issue 56, that classic JLA versus JSA cover.
Yep.
So
No,
that'll go in there. I'm sure Marco will approve. So yeah, so DC books. And then for myself, I was super excited to find Invaders issue
There it
40.
is.
This is the last book I needed in my Invaders run. So I was able to close out my
Rob.
Invaders run with that Nazi vampire.
No
When
frill.
When you go on eBay and you search these things, do you just search your regular Nazi search, or do you have to add comic book to it?
I didn't search for these on eBay. My Invaders run was 100% sourced at cons and
Hey, Aaron.
shows and stuff.
Hey, Aaron.
Of course, some Bronze Age horror, Crypt of Shadows number 6.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice. It's no supernatural thrillers, but
No. Oops, I'm sorry. Here, Crypt of Shadows 21, the last book in the series.
yeah, most of those are pretty small runs, so which is
Yeah.
good.
Well, it's weird because like some of them like start with like issue 9, and stuff like here's Where Monsters Dwell, which I'm almost done with this run.
Oh.
This is the one. Tomb of Darkness. This is issue 9. This is the first book in the run.
All right. What was it named before that?
I don't know.
If it was.
If it was. And then Tomb of Darkness 11.
Oh, I like that cover.
Yeah. So that's all the Raw books I picked up. And then I picked up one slab. There was one book there. I saw it on this guy's wall. And I was like, oh, damn, that one's tempting me because I've been looking at this book for a while now. And he goes, well, give me a price. And I said, well, because he was asking, for, and I'm like, well, $400 is, that's kind of the market on it's right now around 300. So I'd like to be like around 250. And he's, oh yeah, well, I can't do 250. He's like, oh, but he goes like, so what do you think? I said, well, he said, I'll get a bundle. I said, well, here, can you give me a bundle price? So he comes back with this whole deal where he like was selling me this book for 300 and then like taking like $35 off the raws. And I was like, I want to be at I want to be at 375, not 400 for the whole stack. And he goes, well, let's do 380. Make me feel like I got something. It's like, all right, fine. You can have the extra $5. So I picked up the 9.8 first print Saga Chapter 1.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was on your radar.
Yeah. So there you go.
Where's Andy?
That was it was a book that's come up enough times on Only Slabs with people watching it, and after I finally started reading
came up enough times on one show alone.
Right, and then I started reading the series, and actually was interested in it. So
it's pretty weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's good.
Oh shit! What's up, Dave?
He's back again.
Oh, he's fine muted. He looks good. We don't need to hear him. Look at that guy. That's a other man right there.
I put the new bleach. I'm messing around with color grading, so I put a bleach pass on it, see if it makes it a bit more Bronze Age.
Okay.
I'm going to move you up here so I can see you.
So, Spidey, did you get your box?
Really early.
Nice.
Like it said 4th of December, but it arrived on Friday.
Good.
And I'm like, what the hell? And, I could see what you mean.
I'm so sorry that I ship things and they get there fast. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's like
now, Dave. Yours is the last Australian package on my rack waiting because I'm still waiting on apparently a bunch of sketch covers or something that you got.
Which ones though? The ones from Lock
stuff. Yeah, exactly.
I thought he was sending them separate.
No, then they decided they were sending them to me.
Right. Okay. Yeah. He hasn't done it, so he's got one which he's not going to be able to finish until which he's going to have to send separate. So I almost would like I could work with Lot and get that sorted out separately if it's painful.
Whatever. I mean, because I don't have you have right now a small package. I can ship it out whenever. I just was told that stuff was coming, and I haven't gotten anything yet, other than what I had here. So. I'll have to take a look. Yeah. I don't remember off the top of my head. I might have. Yeah.
So I think the Locks is probably the big one. It's like 3 sketch covers and 3 cards.
Yeah,
but
those I know I didn't get anything from K-pop. I know that for certain because that's who I was waiting on. But I think I might have gotten. I'll take a look and I'll message you later because my wife is out there doing a stream, so I can't go bug her.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I'm waiting to do the reveal. I can't do any reveals.
Yeah, well, that's like because that's what I was going to do. I was actually going to do like 2 live streams this week, and I was going to do one because I couldn't do that just in a mad mail call. I'll have to do it as a live stream on thing because I don't remember buying that much stuff. There's got to be stuff in there for somebody else because
Well, some of the stuff is for your partner.
Yeah, I know. But she only bought like 2 or 3 sketch covers, and that was it.
Right, and then there's like one item that's in there that was a throw-in item that was given to her. Sean's stuff got sent to him separately.
Oh, okay.
Everything that's there is either for you or for her.
Oh, okay. It's just I don't remember buying that much stuff.
No, that's the way I am. Every
Well-
time I go to a claim sale, like today, you were there, Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean's got all his stuff.
I thought I'd have like 10 comics. It was actually 24.
Yeah, Sean had to get 2
I don't
boxes.
count well.
Yeah, I don't either. They go, I couldn't got that many. They go, well, the total will be $60. Oh, shit.
Oh, you're missing a lock sketch cover too? Okay, well, I didn't know. Nobody notified me of these things, so I just sent yours the way it was ours. I figured you'd have waited long enough.
Rob wanted his garage back.
Well, my garage is always a comic central, but I get tired of holding on to the C3 stuff. And from last year, because I'm cognizant people paid money for that stuff. They kind of want their stuff, you know. Although it looks like I'm going to be holding on to one item for a while, because one of the guys who we couldn't identify initially as to who it was, he reached out to me, gave me his address, I shipped it, and then the post office held it and said they couldn't deliver it because it was too big to fit in his box, or that his box was full. I messaged him, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm in the Philippines right now." I don't know. Well, and he's, I'm not going to be back until spring. Well, why did you give me an address to ship this to that you're not at? I mean, whatever. I just told him, I said, you know what? Just at this point, I'm just going to stick it off to the side, and you tell me when you're back in town, because I'm not shipping this to the Philippines unless he wants to pay me to, but I don't think he does because he's on a fixed budget. Anyways. Locke is sitting with Dave's. Well, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on with mine. It's a bit of a weird one. I need to probably touch base with Katie as well, find out because
Because I know I'm missing a piece as well.
I was watching Locke draw live last night or the night before, and I was talking to him on the stream, and he showed me where he's been like accumulating all the stuff that he did on the journey, and he said that he was going to send it out to you, Rob, in one box because he was informed you're handling shipping. Just to fill you in, he's got a small box because it's a lot of cards size stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't around for a lot of the streams because I had no internet. He showed me the box with all the cards that he sold, and you're talking about how next year he's gonna have to like limit himself on how many he can take and do.
Yeah,
so he's trying to finish all of the orders to send the orders to you to get out. Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, he took on more than he thought he did.
Oh, he's doing it though. He's doing it, and he's doing live streams now. Watching him, I was watching him draw a Fantastic Four cover that just was mind-blowingly good.
I don't even know if it was Locke or one of some of the other artists that, because the one that I ordered was a pre-done cover, and I'm waiting on that one. So I don't know if it's Locke or not.
Yeah.
If it's Locke, then it makes sense that he'd be holding on to it to ship me one package of everybody's stuff. But anywho,
also, what's up, Zars? What's up, baby? Ain't seen you in a minute.
He did a live stream our Thursday night. Me, Simon, and Dave jumped on for a bit and hung out.
What time was that at? Was that
God damn?
That would have been probably about 5 or 6 in the morning for you.
Oh, okay. Well, hey,
was that the Down Under comic crew?
Yeah, he is also in Canada. That's right, Jim.
Or how about you guys could call yourselves the Down Under Comic Roo?
Going down on comics.
going down under comics? No.
Yeah, Sean works like 45 different jobs, so he's always busy.
Well, you've seen
to actually jump on. It's hard.
So reach down under. So what else has been going on?
Does anyone like to see what I got today?
Looks like a slab.
I got 2 slabs today.
Slabby Patty. Right in the dick.
Yeah, right in the nuts.
Oh, that's a good cover.
I love that cover.
Yeah. I love Mike Zeck. He's one of my favorite artists. Then I
Little
got.
known fact was that on that Hulk was trying to sing soprano, and Spider-Man was just helping him out.
Oh, I got all these for this guy. Had a big sale. I said, "How much are your Funkos?" He said, $7 for each of them. So I got this one.
Oh yeah, from Guardians, or is that from the end of Avengers?
It's, that's in Guardians. Remember when he says, "I'll pave the starways with your blood"?
Mm-hmm.
And I got this for Christmas.
Yeah, the only time we see him in that chair is at the end of the first Avengers and at Guardians.
Yeah, and then he said, "All Funko Pops for $7." So I said, "Even these?" He said, "Even these."
Nice.
Yeah.
Like,
Is he even in the chair mark at the end of Avengers? I thought he wasn't.
I thought that's where the Shatari came and talked to
He
him.
said he opens that vault with the gauntlet in it and says, "I guess I'll have to do it myself."
No, that's later. That's way later. At the end of Avengers, I thought the Shatari are standing in that same exact location as Guardians.
Oh, yeah.
Floating around. And they're saying, like, oh, we underestimated their defenses. And he's sitting in his chair and he looks over his shoulder and just smiles when they say to return would be to court death.
Yeah.
And I got the guy had like all these books were like marked off, like half off. So I just started going through I filled a short box.
I've got another thing for you, Mark, as well. Do you play Fortnite?
Me?
Yeah.
No, sir, I don't. They haven't released it for the N64 yet, so I'm kind of in a corner on that one.
Godzilla is in it this season.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Then I got
Ben has found some videos where people are running around shooting and surviving in an area, and like Godzilla and King Kong are like up in the background and like towering over the landscape. And every now and then, like shrapnel from the fight. I don't know what video game it was, but it looked pretty cool. This has been a while that's been out. Whatever he was watching.
I know they're not like it's not like, oh, I found the Grail. Look what I found. Superman's ex-pal Jimmy Olsen. But I mean, they're kind of fun. I like the old DC books.
hey, his birthday was a couple days ago.
This one's instead of DC in the middle of the logo, it says Whitman on it.
Yeah, Whitman,
that was a period of time. That was the first direct edition stuff.
Oh, okay. Like somebody was telling me earlier, it was like they would sell them in grocery stores in like packs, like 5 or something.
That's
and I got some
light
John Byrne. Yeah, and I got some John Byrne Action Comics. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
woman.
Who's he kissing?
Big Butter.
Big Butter. He's like, hey, that's my wife.
That one's an interesting issue. I think she's like possessed or something. Or he's possessed, one of the two.
Then I found some of the New 52 Justice League when Jim Lee and Jeff Johns.
Oh, yeah.
Superwoman.
The lasso of bondage.
Yeah, the last bondage. And I've been trying to get all the Man of Steel miniseries. And I had all of them except
6 issues plus a variant for number 1.
Yeah, so I finally got the other one.
Yeah. So you have the close-up chest strip.
Yeah, where he's like ripping it. Yeah. And then I always thought this was a sick cover here. This is Superman 79.
Sick cover, bro, for sure. That's one of my favorite covers because in my childhood, that was such a big deal. I legitimately thought that was Superman during the era. Because, like, I was a kid, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, it's definitely not Superboy or Steel. And my brother thought it was Eradicator, and I thought it was Cyborg Superman. Because Terminator was big at the time. I'm like, why wouldn't they go that way?
I thought I saw the list. I thought I saw Breeding on the list at Heroes Con. So maybe I'll save that and let him
So that one, and then the green foil one where it's his close-up face and Superman flying at you. Those are like two of my favorite comic covers of all time.
It's so awesome. I love that cover too.
Yeah.
Who did you say on the list? Breeding
or Jerk. One of them's going to be there.
Jurgens was there last year. Hopefully he comes back.
Yeah, Brett Breeding's there.
That one and the Death of Superman would be a good one for him to sign. I could get him to sign that and the Superman 75.
Yeah.
I love the Doom Patrol.
Doom Patrol.
Cliff is in the back. No, he's
What's
not.
up, Cliff? What's up, baby?
The Scalp Hunters.
That didn't age poorly. That's perfect.
I know. All Out War, Joe Kubert.
I'm more interested in some in war. Justice Inc.
We got an old. Well, it's not an old Wonder Woman, but
Medium.
medium old, right? Medium. It's not ancient. And we got
Medium.
All Black Friday gets, Matt. Are these all Black Friday gets?
I got so many I can't show them all.
What are the second Doomsday?
Yeah, I think that is the second Doomsday. Some of these will be on my claim sale. Shameless plug.
Plug away, man. It's going to be 18 hours from now?
Yeah, 18 hours. Well, I figured, I know, but like, you got to remind people ahead of time, man. Get your money ready, baby. Come on. They're going to be $2. So
ahead of time, I dropped the link like half an hour before.
Right. Want to do a claim sale? Yeah, sure. Okay, 30 minutes.
Since it was a sale, it might be important to like let them
Did I
know.
say Wang?
Yang.
Wang. You got my Wang?
I was close.
Better yang yang.
And then I don't know if anybody remembers these amalgam comics, but I saw
I've heard of them.
That is pretty cool.
Mark loves them.
Rob's laughing.
Matt Vereen.
That's my jam, dude.
I don't know nothing about it, but like it's just one of my favorite horror movies. So
Right, not yet, dude. Even the remake with Colin Farrell and Anton.
Yeah, that
Yelchin
was actually pretty
Yeah.
good.
that's actually not bad. I liked it.
Yeah, it was really good.
But the first one, Chris Sarandon is like a perfect evil villain in that movie. The first one, and then I've never heard of this, but if I see that Frank Miller wrote something,
Yeah.
Are you still looking for that Frank Miller book?
Dave Gibbons and I've never heard of it. But Frank Miller wrote it. I'm going to try to read it. So
Oh snap! Yeah, that's a good one. Is that going to be in your sale?
yeah,
Well, you got one part of Watchmen and you got Frank Miller.
Yeah.
Spec book.
yep. I got 2 of these. One of
It
them's
needs
like-
these rose-colored glasses though.
He has rose-colored eyeballs.
And then
Instead. That's cool.
Rob wants that.
it's called The Many Ghosts of Dr. Graves.
Yeah,
Charlton.
Good to Dr. Graves.
And then I got, if I can find it, I saw this. I've never heard of it. It's called Amazing Spider-Man: The Soul of the Hunter. It's Mike Zeck.
Yeah,
Right.
that was really good.
It's like a
Right.
square bound. And then, hold on, I'll find the other one I was thinking of. No, that's not it. I've never heard of this one, but I know I've heard of Airboy.
Yeah.
And then I got
Sergeant Strike.
another one. Kevin got one of these off of me about 2 weeks ago, and I found another one of the
Yeah.
Walmart exclusives.
They're awesome.
And
I guess they did away with them. No more Walmart exclusives.
really,
Yeah, apparently they're not going to be doing those anymore.
Yeah, Chris bought them out.
Talon #0. Oh yeah, here we go. Brave and the Bold with Guardians of the Universe. I was showing these on my screen the other day. I about called it Guardians of the Galaxy, so it shows you how stupid I can be. And this one's interesting. Has anybody ever read this?
I've heard people say it's a really good series. That's
I think I did read it.
Albuquerque. I think does the art, the art on it. I can't remember who the writer is though.
And,
Like a whole bunch of people listed there.
oh yeah, it's like a look.
I know. Yeah, Raphael Albuquerque is one of the main guys that sort of was
Jeff Lemire.
drawing that.
Greg Rucka.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
found
Aaron.
it. And I'm a big fan. I know they're not worth a whole bunch, but I'm trying to work on a run of these because I just like reading them. It was George Perez and Kurt Busiek when they did.
Hey, Bigger Jim.
He needs his glasses. Spidey's not a fan.
That's right. He needs his rose-colored glasses.
One thing I always loved about George Perez, he said, "Let's see how many characters I can fit on
Yeah.
one page."
Yeah, right.
No, he could have fit a
Look at
couple
that, look
more.
at that Captain America suit on that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's like, "You're going to take this freedom."
yeah, America. And that's I guess that's the. Oh well, these came in the mail today. I just got these. I can't wait to read it. I'm gonna do a review of this one.
Like others.
That one, I thought that was the best cover, but I like this Geiger cover.
There's not a bad Geiger
That's
cover.
true.
There you
They're
go,
doing, I saw the FOC for the upcoming books. and they're doing a variant where it's like the Action Comics #1 with him on it.
Mm.
And I got Batman and Robin Year 1 Part 2, and then that. And I do have another announcement. I don't know how many I'm at right now. I was at 173 last time I checked.
But in 47 hours, he's going to do a stream.
Yeah, well, I got 2 streams tomorrow. I got my show at 6 p.m. too, the Sunday Super Show.
Yeah.
And if I get to 200 by then, which I doubt it because I'm still like 28 away, we're going to be having a giveaway. But whenever I get to 200, we will have the giveaway on one of my shows. And I'll be giving away Red Room 1 and 2 by Ed Piscor. And a copy of the DVD called Rudolph Red-Nosed Reindeer on the Island of Misfit Toys.
Let's go.
So I don't have it near me, but I thought since it's the holidays, we'd get it in there. But this one's
You
kind
get
of
it in the holidays.
this one can be kind of hard to find sometimes. But
Yeah.
but you know, we'll see. We'll get there eventually. Whenever that is, we'll give them away.
Beautiful. What's going on, Cliffy?
Hey, Cliff.
Hi. How's everybody?
Better now that you're here.
Pretty good.
That's very sweet.
How was your Black Friday?
I didn't do anything Black Friday. I'm half tempted to do I can't remember. I'm trying to find out who. Somebody has a buy one get one, and there's a couple of cheap slabs I was interested in. And you know, there's nothing like getting 2 9.8s for $37 a piece, right?
Yeah, right. Where's that link you gave me?
Yeah, especially with free shipping. So like that was one that I might do. The other is I'm like losing my mind over the StreamYard Black Friday sale because you know, like Sam's in charge of the account and it doesn't show him any Black Friday options, right? So
Yeah, mine doesn't show me any options either.
Right.
Wow.
So like how do you do it? Do you put that you're gonna cancel and then do an upgrade?
I
And
think that's how you have to do it. I think.
right, because I'm trying to convince him to do it, but he's like being all shifty. I'm like, do not be shifty. We could be paying $4.96 for the year instead of $8.69 for the year.
Does you know what I think might be? Does he pay annually or does he pay monthly?
Monthly, but whatever the case,
Okay.
it's just not showing it to him. You know,
I was just curious because mine doesn't show up to me either, but I'm paying annually, and it shows my rates below that anyway. So if that's
Right.
what it is,
I got mine for $16. They took $10 more off of mine.
Hmm.
But I think it's going to charge me $44 next month, though.
Oh, you only paid for 1 month.
Yeah,
you
I just looked
to get it.
I just looked at mine the other day. It was like it's less than 400 for the year, and then extra because I didn't pay for the extra admins or whatever. But
I did what I could. I can't afford the whole year.
Where does it tell you where you end, where your thing ends? Your dates?
I think that you go into billing, and then I think you can
cancel. You threaten to cancel.
Oh, but if you're just looking at your own stuff, you can look at your the system status. No, not it. Hold on, not system status. It's
yeah, that's how I got the discount. I threatened to cancel.
Oh no, click on my account.
I emailed him directly and haggled with him.
Yeah, they'll give it to you.
I sent him a screenshot of somebody that I got of somebody else's rate. I'm like, I see where y'all are passing out discounted rates. Can I go ahead and get that for mine as a long-standing customer? Do I need to look for a separate service? And I got back a generic. Our service plans are as follows, and we can't do individual price listings. And I responded, let's cut to the chase and not waste each other's times. You clearly can. You do. Are you going to give it to me? Do I go elsewhere? And then within 30 minutes, a real person messaged me with my price adjusted rate.
Right.
It's that easy, right?
If I go to billing under my account, you go to billing, it'll show you now. At least it will show you what your rate is and whatever your plan is, your anniversary and everything else. So
yeah, I've just found it. They charged me the ridiculous new charge.
Yeah,
finally came in.
yeah, like I said, mine is not changed.
You want to know when this box was made? Was submitted in September
2021.
Yeah. Well, I'll show you what I got. There's some good stuff here, but I'm a little upset because there's things they didn't do properly.
Do they put your government name on things again?
No, it's not like that. These are actual. They're yellow. They're different books. So I'll show you what I got. The first one's fine.
Century
number 1.
Yep, this came out as a 9.6. I could have sworn it was a 9.8, but whatever.
Good thing you didn't swear, huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
What's up, James?
So that one was fine. This one was upsetting to me because this actually, the grade, I'm happy. I'm extremely happy for the grade, but there is something that did bother me about the book. So
the signature placement.
So no. So would you consider this the first appearance of Red Hulk besides the
story? Yeah,
that's issue number 1. He's on the cover there.
He's on the cover, right? And that's pretty much it. And then inside the book, it's a cameo, right?
Well,
yeah, that's the first appearance of him.
He's green. So the problem is he's green, but it's actually him,
right?
Because I think it's the Hulk.
If you look at the label doesn't say anything. Has no mention of it being his first full appearance or anything like that.
No.
Which that was upsetting.
Are you talking about their label? I mean, come on.
Are you just trying to sell these things? Or are you like queuing up for a
No, I'm just mad. I'm just mad that it doesn't say it.
Well, we're sure you're mad, but I'm asking, what do you play? These are just PC books?
These are PC books. So, and then same thing happened with this one.
So, I mean, all I'm hearing from you, Omnibo, is a ton of flipping excuses.
Blah, blah,
That's
blah.
all I am hearing. Where? I can't go.
Mad at him for it.
I mean, I can't come on because I worked and so did a bunch of people. Now there's wrestling. Come on.
I'm watching wrestling on my other screen right there. It's actually really, really good.
I don't want to hear about. I don't want to hear it because I'm going to watch it tomorrow.
Now, I will tell you, it's good. It's good.
I don't.
That's all I'm telling you. I'm not giving you results. I won't do that.
Do I need to play the clip?
No,
I'm not going to.
Red She-Hulk.
No, Red She-Hulk does not say her first full appearance. It just
that's all the time with labels from CGC, man.
It's annoying. It's like you do something and you want that. This one does say something about its label, which I'm happy about.
Yeah, I mean, I had that on 2 Invaders or 2 Eternals books the other day. I opened up that I said, "Oh, there's nothing about him." And then when I looked them up, I said, "What is it?" As soon as I entered him into CLZ, there's like 4 first appearances in the book.
Yeah, it's like, but isn't that what the label's supposed to kind of tell you these things?
Mm-hmm.
I still need to pick up a copy of that book. I still haven't got that book. Oh, there we go.
You know, there was one somewhere. So
I picked that up about a month ago, actually.
Yeah, but I have plenty of. I have like 3 copies of this book, and one of them signed. But now I was able to get it signed with the grade. So there's that one.
They want real time, Bo, not Aussie time.
Yeah, and then the last one here is one of my personal favorites. There's nothing really special about the book other than it is what we call a banger of a cover.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I'm still just hearing excuses, Bo.
Look at Ghost Rider, man.
Yeah,
look at that flame, man.
Was that not Adam's cover?
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
it's an Unknown Comics exclusive. Fantastic Four #1.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, so
it's pretty cool. Except that wasn't that version of the Fantastic Four with She-Hulk, not Hulk.
No, this is the new Fantastic Four.
Yeah,
right. I thought it was She-Hulk.
No, it was Joe Fixit. It was Joe Fixit.
Yeah, back in
that was
like 348 or something like that.
Yeah, it was 3 issues. It was a short round.
I have them somewhere.
It was just a quick little thing.
It was fun, man.
It was that's when Ben Grimm got his face clawed, right?
No, that was later.
No. Yeah, that was later.
Earlier or later. I bet it was later.
She-Hulk was already out of the team. It was what was cool about that series, that particular story arc. It was 3 issues. Arthur Adams, Walter Simonson did the writing, and it was just plain fun. It didn't take itself seriously. There was in the 3rd issue. There's like they make fun of the fact that they have a Punisher cameo, like, hey, special cameo by a certain someone, and they just show his skull in the cover. So it's a fun series. I have several copies of it, but I want to get a high grade copy of that book because it is one of my favorites.
I'm just trying to remember because I remember that it was like when I first started reading the Fantastic Four at that time.
CLC, let's go. Where's my Fantastic Four Volume 1? I know it was in the 300s.
Yeah, it was in the 300s.
Yeah, 348. I was right. Yeah.
348. Yeah, so it's 348.
And who was on the team then?
You see, yeah. So it started with 340. It started with 347.
Yeah, so you got that one. That one.
That's 349. See the Punisher in the front? I love that cover.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, that's when they had Miss Marvel. What was that version of? I forgot that version of Miss Marvel.
374.
Yeah, I don't have 347. That's probably why.
347 is the cover with the original Fantastic Four, and they're kind of like in bondage. So.
Okay. Oh, it is Hulk. Okay. Shit.
Yeah.
Hulk goes right. Okay. For some reason in my mind I had it as She-Hulk, but I guess not. Okay.
Yeah. So John Byrne was the She-Hulk, right?
374 was the Fantastic Four versus Fantastic Four. So that's what it was. All right.
So these books were submitted during Baltimore in September, and I finally got them. That's how long they've been taking.
That's not fair because I have books that have been there since August that still are scheduled for grading.
I got another set that has an earlier date than this that they haven't sent.
Unacceptable.
I agree. Especially when you're supposed to have an elite account.
But that elite account doesn't doesn't have anything to do with your speed of turnaround time. Turnaround time is still turnaround time.
I thought I thought it was more of a faster track because you're an elite.
No,
that's how I read it.
What would be the point if not?
All that you get for having a higher grade account is that you get, the little bit of bells and whistles here and there, or a deeper discount, and you get the credit and whatever else. But
yeah, or the label messed up anyway. So,
but your turnaround time is still turnaround time. But actually, tomorrow I gotta go pull some of the sketch covers I have that I've been waiting to send into CBCS, and I need to fill out paperwork and get them ready to send off, since right now their Black Friday sale is 25% off both grading and the signature verification, so I can get savings on both of them.
So in regards to that, Rob, would you be able to submit my books to CBCS and it'll be fine?
Why would I need to submit? Oh, I mean the ones that you did.
Not so much. If I did the artwork, will I be able?
Right.
Would I be able to submit it with no problem?
I could submit them and have them encapsulated. Whether or not they can do a signature verification or not, that's a completely different question. I don't usually send in the ones that are done by the community members.
Yeah.
Those ones what I've been doing with all the community member ones like yours is I've been putting those into comic capsules. And just hanging on to the community ones myself.
Yeah.
But the professional artists so far, I've had no problems with any of them.
Okay.
Even Justin Birch, who claims he has no idea how the hell Justin Birch's
I remember that. I do remember that
verified, but
because I sent them an email how long ago? I can't even tell you how long ago it's been since I sent them an email to get that taken care of, and
I don't know, but
nothing.
If you ever hear anything, let me know. Then I can send yours in. But
Yeah.
Well,
I want to do it for my own purpose because I actually like the art label.
I mean, you can send them in and get the art label. You just won't get the signature verification.
Yeah, even though it's me.
Right. So,
I submit
maybe,
these.
Maybe it's easier to submit them as the artist. I don't know, but
who's to say, right?
StreamYard cost. Rob, what are you on at the moment?
So I'm on an annual payment. Hold on. I got.
And Mark, what was that bonus? What was the Black Friday discount? What was? Because I'm pinging them now because I'm like, this is. They've literally charged me $823.
800?
2 days ago.
You just said 800?
How good the shirt fits you that you can afford it, man. You're good.
That's dollar dues. Don't forget as well.
Well, still,
no, that's US. That's US.
So
wow,
that'd be about 500 and.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Like that.
That's still a lot.
It's a lot, and I'm not.
What should be interesting is my invoice. Did they tell you ahead of time that their rate was going up?
They didn't tell me. No, they just issued that press release, right? And
I didn't get told. I didn't get told either.
I got the email.
It's gone from. I shit you not, $827.88.
Oh, that 88 cents. You got to fight for that.
So I'm looking to see because I'll see what happens because mine is through the end of December. And so my last invoice when they invoiced me, it was $334.
Yeah, because
that's about 500. About 500. Right?
Well, and then I have another charge on top of that for the additional the rooms or the additional admins. So right now, what's showing up on my plan? It says my plan is $431.88 a year.
Yes, that's the old plan price. I used to have that, and then it just jumped to this new 827, which is the
and
new
so
price.
If I sit here and I go to change plan, it shows me $35.99 a month with a savings of $108 annually.
You'd be better off doing it now, changing your plan, and then going back. I think that's the problem. Like I've just reached out to him anyway. But to your point, Mark, like I'm going to threaten to move to the other platforms because it's just ridiculous. Like you can't put prices up by 40. Was it 90?
Move to the other platforms with no intention of doing it. That's the secret.
Well, I actually did. I moved to another platform.
What platform are you using right now?
So
before you tell a long story, what platform are you using?
What platform was I using?
No, you using?
Oh, Streamlabs.
Okay, you use Streamlabs for your streams? Does it work as good as StreamYard?
About the type.
It works as good. It has some really cool features, like it has a teleprompter feature that I like.
Oh, thank God, we need those.
Yeah, no, trust me. For me, I do.
You script your stuff?
There's some things I script.
No, you can't
because I need to.
I need reminders too. I tried Streamlabs and you have to get the interface with OBS.
I'm using something else because they have like a bundle package.
Voice Lab.
I still have StreamYard because I made the threat. No, I made the threat. That's why. I threatened to cancel, and they kept me in the same.
They're using
price.
like 3 different things now. StreamYard, Streamlabs, and whatever the other thing is that you bundled it with, or OBS.
No, OBS is free source.
Well, I'm not talking about price wise. I'm talking about
skin for OBS, and they have the web-based one that you bundle with it for $9.99 a month.
Yeah.
So you get like you don't have to use the OBS part of it, but it's there. But I like EV Mux. I went from Streamlabs.
I heard a lot about EV Mux. I was looking at it. They have like a better interface as far as the streaming capability. You can get like 4K.
Yeah, and you got all kind of cool widgets you can download with like the spinning wheel for giveaways.
Yeah.
Lightning borders for your frames, and I mean it makes it pretty easy for stuff like that. And it's got a soundboard so you can annoy the crap out of people. And it does. think it's $25 a month, and you get like 12. You can have up to 12 people on screen.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed to be the better deal.
I just don't like the
The
chat.
thing they didn't do is they didn't offer a Black Friday deal because I was sitting here waiting.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
The other thing I don't like about StreamYards is there is nowhere on their website to find out pricing. Like I'm looking, there is nowhere. They listed the features, but they don't list the pricing until you commit.
Wow.
Yeah.
That tells you something right there.
That's pretty.
What I don't understand about it is that they're clearly one of the top, if not the top, out of all of us, right? Out of all these streaming platforms, they're number one. And being number one, you would think that they will be okay. We don't need to up our prices the way we do, but they were I think they were sold, and then the new owners said, "Hey, we got to up these prices."
Yeah, they were sold, and the original owners that even attempted to buy it back, and the buyback failed, and that's where the price increases came and the updates came when the new owners.
80% price increase, and it says the company in July removed all pricing from their public website.
When did you say that?
Studio. That's what
I was just doing some Google searching, and it was like frequent in the questions type stuff that was popping up was like
the grocery stores didn't need to raise prices like they did either, but that's just called greed. We just need more money.
Well, yeah, it's greed is capitalism at its finest, isn't it?
Well, you guys really know how to get some audience retention going on here. Let's talk about shit that nobody worries about.
It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
EV Mux looks pretty good.
EV Mux, I've looked at EV Mux a few times, but I never tried it.
I don't like the chat. The only problem.
Yeah, the chat's
There's a couple little things like chat's fine when you're the host, but when you're one of the guests, you can't respond. You have to open up YouTube to be able to chat back in the chat.
And this only shows like 3 chats, and if you're doing a plane sale on there, it's hard to keep up. Like, I don't know. I had trouble with it, and also my computer just keeps saying it's got.
Isn't there a free version still?
Yeah,
EV Mux, I think there is.
Oh yeah,
I'm talking about StreamYard. I'm not
There's also a
talking
StreamYard.
about
Oh yeah, there's a stream one. That's a free one.
20 hours. You get 20 hours.
We just want to bitch about StreamYard and just keep using it. That's all we want to do.
It would cover Rob's pretty face right now if we use the free
Nobody
version.
likes change.
I'm just bitching about it because of the pricing. Like, you have a Black Friday sale going on, but it's basically hidden from your current users just so that I can have
It
to
ain't
play.
that great a sale because
You say that, but I've seen it 100 times on Facebook.
I got an email when I signed up. It said
Shoving that ad at me, half price.
you got an auto renewing subscription starting at $26.99 per month for the first month.
Oh, I ain't doing no auto renewal.
Afterwards, starting December 29th, you will pay $44.99. So I'll be canceling it in about 30 days.
So yeah, I have mine till May.
Spidey's pat a tumbler.
Hey, Jose. Hola.
Which ones are you on? Are you on advanced or are you on the
core?
Well, it's core and business is what they call them.
What, core pong?
Core
or advanced?
Core and advanced. Core and business.
Matt, I feel like I told you the other day. Find a buddy and get the advanced one or whatever. Get the 2-user one, and the 2 of you split it and make you're just each other's administrators, and off you go.
Okay. Here, I finally found it. Actually, on StreamYard's Help Center actually had an article from August that listed for those that you're paying annually, the yearly plan increases as follows. The core is $431, advanced is $827. So you must have advanced.
I do.
Which you question whether or not you need to have.
Do you have like a corporation with a whole bunch of employees or something like that?
Do you need to stream?
Do you know why I bought that one? For the full
4K. Yeah, the 4K.
Yeah, but those people? Hold on. 4K is nice, but what are most of your viewers watching their YouTube on?
The reason The only reason I need it, is so that we can have 4 administrators.
Yeah.
You can pay for those separately.
Where is that?
It's an add-on feature. When you go to your team members, you can pay just a smaller fee just to expand the number of admins. Because I have 5 on mine,
I've never
and I'm in
seen
core.
that. I was trying to look for that actually.
Yeah, if you go to your team,
Rob is my core.
Okay, so
But
go to members, add more.
So it's like $89 for the year.
Upgrade for more seats. The core plan comes with 2 seats. Upgrade if you'd like to invite more seat plans. Yeah, so then it just shows the free, the core, and the advanced. It doesn't show anything about it.
Me too, yeah.
Weird.
Interesting. Well, you know what?
I'm curious to see if there'll be a class action lawsuit somewhere.
If they take away those, I'll deal with it. I'm not going to pay double the price just to have 2 extra seats on.
Taylor, what are you doing?
Trying to stay awake listening to this bullshit.
What have you done for Black Friday? Did you do anything?
I went to a really annoying con in Green Bay today that announced itself as a Comic-Con, but it was like 1/3 comics and toys and 2/3 Live, Laugh, Love craft show.
They're hawking their wares.
Yeah, so I left that and I went to the comic shop up there that had 50% off all back issues, but all their Silver Age DC was cleaned out. So the only thing I bought, which I've been hunting for this for a while and finally have it and need to press and clean.
Challengers? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
They can't cancel your order when you buy it in person.
Exactly. So it was listed at 75. It was half off, so I got it for 38. Not bad.
Good.
It needs to press and clean. But it, and it's got 2 color breaking ticks and a little tear down here. But it's pretty crispy other than that. So
nice.
Let's go.
Spidey, when I look at mine, my members, where it says I have 0 members left, right below it says add more. And when I click on add more, it shows me 2 seats free, 5 seats, $8 a month, 10 seats, $16 a month, 15 seats, $24 a month.
Yeah, mine doesn't show any of that. It just tries to upgrade your plan.
Yep.
So yeah, no, I don't know what. I'm gonna have to, like, as what Dave's saying, I'm gonna have to start looking at it too, because like Australian wise, it's about $70 something a month or something. I only pay monthly. And it's I can't keep this up. It's
yeah, you need the OnlyFans.
It's a lot.
But Spidey, you don't need what I'm stuck with. You could just pay for the.
I don't need admins, but I need the amount of, because otherwise it just
you want the 10 people.
The 10 people. So
well, there are 3 fuckers in here not talking right now. You can do with 6.
My point is, you get all that and the
I
screen.
really don't have anything to add to this conversation.
Well, there's Restream, there's eMooks, there's StreamYards, there's Streamlabs. There's a couple of choices out there. You just gotta shop around, really.
Yeah,
I have watched people use the others. I've seen no one happy. All right. I've seen people complain that they cannot see the chat at all, or the chat shows up too slowly for them, or all sorts of other weird things. I have not seen anyone who is content with the other choices that they've experienced.
Are you talking to people on the screen that are not content, Izzy or Cliff?
Well, Cliff went with me to test one. Yeah. So I tested Streamlabs, and it was fine. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it either.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
it's not a hard workaround,
but like, I didn't love it.
It's not a hard workaround. You just have the actual YouTube chat open in another panel.
I will say, though, the one thing that's the most important to me of everything is how easy it is for the guests to join your stream. Because one of the things I will say, I will give StreamYard this, is it's very rare that a guest has issues. Those that are technologically inept, it's very rare that I have to sit there and troubleshoot with them how to get their mic and everything to work. It's one of those things that pretty much works. Yeah, just works 98% of the time, and that's a big deal, because having a guest on a show on a weekly basis, I don't want to be having to sit. I have a lot of guests who just don't have experience with these things, and you just want it to work.
The usability of the app.
I know originally there was some problems with, like, if people were trying it on a phone, you actually had to copy the link into a browser and then reopen it. But that was about the only.
Yeah, but that wasn't so bad, and then they created an app for that.
Restream and EV Mugs and the one from Streamlabs all work the same way. You just share a link with someone. The one thing I've had that's an issue sometimes is it seems to want to reset their mics to default, and if they don't have their default set up to their actual mic, they might have to change that setting. But once you change it, every time you come back, it's fine.
I think the only issue is the usability of it. You know, the ease of use. That's where StreamYard excels beyond everybody else. They made it so that it's super easy.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones have not figured that out yet.
So as far as the guests go, I think all the other ones are basically the same. I mean, they're all easy for the guests, but none of them are as easy for the host as StreamYard is.
So I just downgraded my plan to core, and this came up. So I'm like, this is how you do it. I think you have your plan. So Cliff, if you're on advanced like me, change your plan.
I'm not the one in charge of it. That's why I'm all huffy over here.
Like I said, that's what I did. I threatened to cancel, and they just kept on saying, "Hey, we'll give you this, we'll give you this," and that's when I got the deal. So I have the same amount to May.
Maybe once after this is finished, I'll see if I'll cancel my subscription or whatever like that, and then see what it does. That's the only.
Yeah, it's gonna give you that pop up. Are you sure you want to cancel? We'll give you this.
Yeah. So I'm only on core, so if I threaten to go back to the free one, they might, because that's not paying at all. So they may pop up with something. Hopefully.
They are adding features, though. I did notice that.
Because they're all like wank factor stuff.
Yeah, but some of the, like for me, one of the features that they do, which I don't think helps for everybody else, it's only really for those of us that are video editors, is that they give you a file that you could use with Premiere Pro or Final Cut Pro or DaVinci, which is really good for me personally, because then I have a file that I could just go right into Premiere Pro and I could do my editing from there, which is really cool feature. But it's not for, the everyday user. That's for more of an advanced user.
Not for the morons like me.
Check this out.
You called it, not me.
I'm happy to.
Okay, so this is funny, Dave. I looked at what you were saying, and for me, because I'm on core right now, I don't have the ability to change it and get that option, right? It just says I'm stuck. But if I change it from my annual billing plan to monthly, then it brings it up and it shows me, okay, the monthly rate is normally $44. We're going to give you $20.29 off. So you'd be paying $25.58 a month.
Which is the normal price.
$25.58 a month is less than I would be paying if I pay on the annual plan with the discount.
Yeah. So my problem now is I've just done that. It's given me a new rate, which I'm happy with.
Mm-hmm.
But now they charge me $0, put me on the new rate, but I'm not sure I'm going to get the refund. So I've got to chase them now for that refund on the 846. 826, sorry.
I'd be just happy paying. I'd just be happy paying a lot. Like even the old rate before it went up, I'd be happy just paying that.
Yeah, I'm going to ping these guys because I'm going to tell them, hey, you know what? I don't want to have to switch to monthly. I'd rather, it's in their favor if I stay on annual payments, but to force me to in order to go to monthly payments to save $130 a month.
Yeah.
$130 a year. That's kind of stupid on their part.
Right.
Spidey, I've got 3 seats. I've got 3 seats there. So,
but the question is, how long are you getting this Black Friday rate for? They don't. If I switch it to monthly to get it, like how long am I getting that rate at?
Only 1 month. Only 1 month. I got an email that says it's only 1 month.
So it's a trial. It's a trial.
Right.
Yeah, it's a trap. It's just a trap.
When you switched, Dave, were you able to switch it while on annual?
Yes. So I was on annual, but I was on advanced, and I went down to core.
Try EV Mugs yet? take a look at this screen I got up. This is the studio for EV Mux, where you can, after you do your live streams, it shows you your recordings.
My only
we
other
have
crap
we
with
have
EV
a
Mux,
stream.
though.
That's
Is
pretty
every
much the
time I
same
get in
thing,
there-
though.
You have it at StreamYard.
Yeah,
Every time
StreamYard
I
does
get
that.
in there, it says I have low FPS, and I never get that on StreamYard.
I can also get the transcription, download.
Yeah, you could get the same thing with StreamYard. That's all in StreamYard as well.
I didn't have the StreamYard that did that.
Yeah. So they pretty much they do the same thing. It's show the dashboard and show the studio room. Like, would you be able to go to a studio room? Somebody's doing a giveaway somewhere.
I'm watching Whatnot because you guys are boring the shit out of me.
Taylor, I'm with you.
So that's the studio, which is similar. Yeah. It's a similar studio.
And you got all these. You can add pro scenes from the internet.
What about the chat room? Is there a chat?
The chat is.
That's the problem with it.
Yeah, the chat is fine. It's the same as StreamYard. If I can find it.
But where is it?
There it is.
No, I saw somebody using that, and you could barely see anything on the chat.
Right. I can't even see the screen. And
The
every time I
chat-
get on there,
Well, keep in mind, we're not seeing a full view.
Every time I get on there, though, I get a warning that I got low FPS, and I never get that warning when I'm on StreamYard. So,
yeah,
real choppy, blocky.
Chat box.
I just can't use it.
Yeah. So it's really not that much different. In all fairness, it's not that much different.
What do you mean? They moved the chat all the way to the left from the right.
Well, left to right, but you could move. I'm pretty sure you could move that widget.
I think you can. Yeah, I just never tried.
Yeah,
but yeah, they're very close to being the same. I do like the accessibility of all the.
Yeah, but that's all the same things that's in StreamYard as well. Again, it's usability. That's the big part of it all.
Right.
How ease of use is it? What EMUX is trying to do is trying to emulate what StreamYard does with their own little, design element. It's like comparing, Coke to Pepsi, I guess.
Yeah. Which one do you like better? I mean, really, I like this better. I mean,
nobody likes Pepsi better.
I like Pepsi. Remember, I'm not from the South.
I'm from Georgia.
It actually tastes different up here.
Dr. Pepper out of the way.
I don't drink either. I drink Dr. Pepper, so there's that.
No, yeah. Dr. Pepper's better, but Coke is better than Pepsi.
Nah. Coke leaves a bad aftertaste for me.
Hey, Phil. I say puppy.
Aww.
So Rob, the main event's gonna start now.
Aww. Hello.
Okay. That's how it works today. That they're starting early, an hour earlier.
There's a massive list for already announced. That could change.
Keep forgetting who's on it. That's why I got the page pulled.
Watch out! You've baited the bear, and the bear has turned up.
Oh, it's about time. He ran out of excuses and decided to show up.
Oh, look who's here!
I am only here for a minute just to say much love to Heroes for Hire Comic Club, Cliff, and everybody else on there. But a big major FU to Rob and Izzy. Thank you very much. Catch you next time.
What I do? I'm still trying to figure out how was I involved in this? What happened? Get yourself a haircut.
Oh, way to go, Dad.
Good comeback.
That's usually my line.
Yeah, fucking hippie.
Get a haircut, you damn hippie.
Hey,
hippie Joe.
I realized this week that my best friend's gonna turn 50, and it just blew my mind.
Izzy, I already turned 50.
Yeah,
I know, but my best friend is turning 50. And that's
right. I already turned 50.
That's just crazy. I know what you're trying to say. It was the best man at my wedding. I gotta call him and tell him he's gonna turn 50.
I'm sure he
doesn't
knows.
know. Yeah, he's an old and adult.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't know.
I'm sure
he
likes
doesn't
to be
keep track.
reminded too.
Yeah,
How old are you?
No.
Izzy?
you kind of don't want to keep.
I'm
track
48.
of them.
Oh yeah, you're so much younger.
But you know what, Izzy?
Well, that's the part.
AARP
That's the part that gets to me. The fact that he's turning 50 means that I'm not that far away.
The AARP tracks it though, so he'll get his messages.
Yeah, you get like
that he's eligible to join.
you get a free like refrigerator magnet and like a discount on a shovel or some shit.
No, I got a free collapsible trunk organizer, my friend.
Oh man, that is
Wow.
And let me tell you, I knew I was old because I was really interested in that collapsible trunk organizer. I did get it because I signed up for 5 years prepaid. And we tell you, I got that trunk organizer, and I'm glad I did. It's been
Is your
phenomenal.
trunk well organized, Rob?
It is. Everything's right there. I have all my stuff.
My problem is
It's
I have
so
a Honda
good.
Element and no back seats in it, so everything just goes everywhere.
Oh no, it's in my trunk
Oh, man.
space of the car. So it's so it doesn't everything doesn't slide around. So I can have my cargo net and my
I don't
extra
have any of that.
jacket.
I have a
and-
big box. That's all. Because I
That's a
don't
shit
have
head.
I don't technically have a trunk in my car, so that would do me no good.
well,
But
I
a
don't
shovel,
really have
I
a
can bury
trunk.
some
'Cause I have
bodies
a-
with.
Yeah, because I have a Subaru, so it's a This is my for transporting all the lesbians. Yeah,
Yeah, I understand.
Of course.
Well, I finally
or the dudes with top knots.
I finally finished watching Penguin last night. And,
I have not finished. I have not finished.
Izzy, what's your problem? I've watched it. MadSpidey's watched it.
I saw one episode since the last time we spoke about
I've not
it.
watched any of it, so
Mark, I think you have a new target. Is that man there, Izzy?
Oh no, I've been
Because
a
of the-
target since the beginning.
Because the rest of us have done our assignment. I mean,
Oh, I
Izzy,
didn't know there was an assignment.
Izzy, last week I had seen 0 episodes, and I'm not done with the season.
Yeah,
Starting
last
happy
week,
for you.
I was still on episode 4 last week, and then I binged.
Well,
the last
I
12
watched
episodes
episode
and-
4. That was the episode I saw. I saw episode 4, and
But
yo,
no, that was pretty full on.
that was pretty intense.
Yeah, like,
That episode was just like, wow, what this what he did
As
to
Mark
her.
would say, holy potatoes.
Oh,
I'm out, guys.
all right, Matt.
You're out? All right.
Take it
take it
easy,
easy.
brother.
take it easy, Matt.
See, Matt.
I might come back, but I'm kind of tired right now. I'm gonna lay down.
The
I feel
stuff.
like I'm probably in the vast minority on this. I feel like they could have trimmed Penguin down and made it like one episode shorter, but it was still a really great series.
Yeah, it wasn't. It didn't. It definitely didn't suffer. I thought when I was thinking about that because I was, that was a problem with the Marvel things on Netflix when they did them was like they were really like 5 episodes worth of content that was stretched into 8.
Yeah.
And when I thought about that on the Penguin, I said, you know what? I think that there was maybe some stuff that was a little stretchy, but for the most part, I didn't feel like it was so. Oh my God! What?
Yeah, get to the good part already, sort of thing.
We never
You know, I
went
don't
into
think-
time like wasting time on unnecessary characters with the Penguin. It really,
No, I
you really had Sophia, Vic, and Oz, and they flushed all 3 of them out well, and that was pretty much it.
They pretty much
Yeah, I
had
just
they
thought
all
could've-
they all had their
I thought it
episodes.
could have used a little tightening throughout, but like
Yeah, but it wasn't bad. But it wasn't overt. Yeah.
Yeah, with a lot of like just the television show format, because of filling out the episodes, you go into
yeah,
characters and go into depth on stuff that turns out to be forgetful because it never really amounts to anything or matters or.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like really kind of was maybe a little bit too there was more backstory than was necessary. I'm not complaining that I got it, but it was at times there was a little bit more than was necessarily needed. That's
Yeah,
all.
like for example, knowing what Sophia went through, we knew at the end of episode 1 that she got thrown into the asylum by her family, but seeing it in episode 4 gave it more weight, and it also gave the character more time to, or the actress more time to put on a performance worthy of awards, which I think that they knew what they were doing from the start of this.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
When they were formatting this show, they're like, "We're going to sweep this year with this show. Let's go for broke."
What I specifically like about the show, in just the 4 episodes I've watched, is that you go in with one expectation about what's going on, and then you come out and they change it for you. Like what Sophia was going through, you went in thinking, oh, she's the hangman. She's the hangman. And then when you get to episode 4,
You thought
is
that?
she really the hangman?
Never once thought that.
No,
Never
no.
once.
I
She
don't
was,
think
she
anyone
was
else
thrown
ever
in there
thought
by her
that.
family. Yeah.
Well, that's not the way I looked at it.
Have you never seen a red herring before? Is he like ever?
Yeah, that was.
But-
Is the only piece I'm gonna throw you is in the original adaptation. She is, and
So that's where I was going by.
but this is such a departure that very quickly I'm like,
I was just waiting for a moment that she was going to shave her head or something like that.
Yeah.
All I know is like, I'll tell you, when I turned it on to watch it, it's when they decided to start right basically from the end of the Batman movie. I was like, oh, right. I like this.
Yeah.
This is a good call. Let's not time skip anything. Let's just go straight into it. I thought it was awesome.
It's my favorite show of the year by a lot, but it's just I have to think about something.
It wouldn't be mine by a lot, but it would definitely be. It's definitely a very. It's very up there in the conversation because I really like
in your conversation, Rob.
Rivals on Hulu. Rivals was phenomenal.
I haven't seen that.
I it's not now. Penguin's probably my favorite comic book.
Is Rivals about barrel racing? What is
no? It's about. It takes place in the 80s in Britain regarding television stations.
Is it a buddy comedy with John C. Reilly?
No.
It's a UK show, so of course Rob is going to.
It's based in the UK.
That's what I just said.
Now you will see about 75% of the cast naked at one point or another. Yeah, exactly.
That's what makes
See
the
them
show great.
swinging dicks.
I mean, I really like Slow
David
Horses on
Tennant's in
Apple
it.
TV. I thought that's
I really want a good show of enough nudity. That's
What
what
is
I
it, Taylor?
Slow Horses. It's another.
Is it about barrel racing?
Yes. And it's a buddy comedy starring John C. Reilly.
Oh, that's got to be hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's Gary Oldman as like the head of a fucked up Department of fuck ups in the MI5, and he also disappears in the role. He's not really recognizable as Gary Oldman either. So that's all I like is when I don't recognize actors. Like apparently,
has anybody else started Silo season 2?
It's on my list, but I want it to be done so I can just binge it.
Fuck me in the beard! It's off to a great start.
I like season 1 a lot.
So
you don't have a lot of beard there to fuck, Mark.
That's part of my strategy, Rob.
Or any at all.
Have you watched Severance, Mark?
You got this stubble
what's
thing
it on?
going on there.
It's on Apple TV.
Okay.
It's a fucked up sci-fi show that I think you'd dig. I mean, it's really.
Dude, I still haven't watched
Severance?
Foundation either. And there's another one on there that there's Foundation and something else that's God, what was that show that got moved off of one platform and picked up by another and finished about like a space station or something?
Cobra Kai.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That was the one. It was originally on Sci-Fi. And
and it got
moved to Amazon.
Expanded their budget.
The Expanse, yeah, The Expanse.
Oh, dude, I was just talking about them expanding their budget. Yeah, The Expanse.
I said it louder, but Taylor said it to give credit where credit's due.
But I can't believe I haven't watched Foundation yet. That's what's.
I
haven't
watch Severance first, or at least watch the first episode of Severance and see what you think.
Yeah,
like
Apple's kind of strong-armed their Apple TV users. So I got Apple TV when the MonsterVerse show started.
Oh yeah,
and when I got it, like you can't put Apple TV app on a Samsung device. But
really,
I watched the MonsterVerse show on my smart TV. Just have it Apple TV on there, and when I wanted to like watch other stuff on the platform to get my money's worth, I binge watched Ted Lasso, and that's R-rated, so I watched a lot of it on my phone. But the only way I could watch it on my phone was, just to get on the internet, not using an app. Just go on your browser and go to appletv.com. Well, since then, between Silo 1 wrapping up and between MonsterVerse wrapping up and Silo 2 coming out, they've updated their software to block out more people.
That's so
the
fucked
only
up.
way you can watch Apple TV is through an Apple device or a smart TV. I can't even get on the blasted internet on this device. It recognizes the device and it'll pull up the web page and it'll ask me to join a free trial. It recognizes that I'm touching my screen, but it won't do nothing. It won't open my account, nothing.
Apple
I have
is Apple
to-
a bunch of dicks.
I have to watch
I mean,
it when
hey,
the
people.
kids are, like
Hey,
asleep
monkey.
or away. When she gets off from work, Crazy Train. She's got to make that money. I got
Yeah.
a mouth to feed. But it's crazy how they limit paying customers.
Yeah, that's messed up.
That is weird that they don't want money.
I mean, you could buy an Apple TV box. I'm sure they'll let you do it then, or but still, it's messed up.
But like on a phone, you would figure they would have like an Apple app at least that you could take advantage of.
What if can you do it from a Windows laptop? Probably.
I haven't
From a
checked.
Windows TV computer, you can. I'm sure.
I don't know, man. They probably have you blocked out of there too. Let me look.
No, I have iPhone. I have my Apple on the Windows.
We run all our streaming services through the PlayStation, so we didn't have any trouble watching. I watched Monarch through that, so I had no drama with that.
Oh, so they have an app in the PlayStation, so they don't have a problem with Sony. So it's a Samsung issue.
No, because she has a Samsung TV.
You said it's called Severance.
Yeah. It's got Adam Scott, the guy from Parks and Rec.
Oh, I love him. Oh, I know what you're talking about. We're in the office setting.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like John
I've
Malkovich.
I've seen that thumbnail countless times. It's looking like it's letting me access it on my computer. It's just being a bitch about the Samsung.
It's a really interesting premise behind the show, and the actors do a great job with it. And so it's not like a high budget like foundation kind of thing, but it's just like a quiet, small budget.
Talk about leaving your drama at home.
Yes, and you'll
if I could do this to my staff, that'd make things more productive.
I love season 1 of it. I hope they do a season 2. It's just I think the timing.
No, they are doing season 2 for Severance.
Okay,
yeah.
Invasion Taylor is the other one that was on Apple TV. I couldn't think of. I don't have a clue. Obviously, it says Invasion, but there was another sci-fi. Is that Sam Neill in it from Jurassic Park? I wanted to check that out. He's playing the sheriff.
Apple TV usually has like at least decent quality.
Fire, dude!
Yeah.
Like,
TV.
The show might not be your taste or your style, but the quality is guaranteed.
I just watched Bad Monkey with Vince Vaughn. It's like a really slow-paced like murder mystery in the Florida Keys, but it was really well done. Like it's like they don't fuck around. They don't have like fluff.
Cliff.
Yeah.
Cliff, what you thinking about?
All sorts of things.
Start with number 2. What's number 2 on the list of things you're thinking about?
That must have been a
cool
black.
comics I bought at CliffsCon.
What'd you do?
All these cool comics I purchased at CliffsCon.
Tell me more about CliffsCon.
So I drove 2 hours for this shit because I was like, this all started with the 3 Men in the Basement
Comic swap,
right? And so I get there, and like the first person I see at the door is Lunch Money Comics Mike, right? And I'm like, oh, what's up? And I'm like, I'm Cliff. He goes, you're another Cliff? I'm like, oh my God. I am sorry. There are other Cliffs, right?
I didn't know. I only thought there was one. There's more?
That's how I felt. So he goes, no, there's a few other Cliffs. I go, a few? So he's like, yeah, CliffsCon. And I'm like, what? So yeah, that's the first time I ever hear about it, right? Then I'm at Terrificon, and I get a coupon. There's these kids selling tickets to go to the next CliffsCon. I'm like, get out of here. So I buy 2 tickets from these kids, and I'm like, tell me who Cliff is. And they're like, I don't know, sir. And he ran away. All right. And you tell Cliff the real Cliff is coming from. These 2 little kids scared of me. I loved it. So I reached out to my friend Dave. I was like, all right, this next CliffCon is coming up. It's the DoubleTree. I see 3 Men in the Basement are going to be there. Noah's going to be there, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, let's do it, even though I'm going to be freaking exhausted because I got the con locally the day before. So we go, get to the door, blah, blah, see Otto first, see those dudes. That's really cool. We go inside. I find Mike, and like 5 minutes into talking to Mike, Cliff appears. And I'm like, oh, shit. So we meet. He shakes my hand. We get a picture. I'm like, we find out he's another Clifford. He shows me the 3rd Clifford. I go meet that dude. He's a teacher. I immediately tell him he's Cliff number 3 because the other Cliff is older than me, and teacher Cliff is clearly younger than me. I was like, I'm sorry, you're number 3, you know? And then I begged them to join hands really quick, hoping that we would turn into Voltron or a mutant redhead or a mutant red dog or something. Nothing happened. There's no magic.
So is this before or after you threw Mr. and Mrs. Lynx around like rag dolls?
That was the day,
that was after. It was definitely after. I was present for that.
That was hilarious. I love that.
it was beautiful. No, the best part was when I turned to her and she goes, "Oh, me too." And then she just jumped into my arms and off we went. It was wonderful. But then Mike wanted to pick up too. Mike is like, "What? I don't get the air." I was like, "Oh, you want the hug, Mike? Oh my God, So I was very excited because he's just a delicious treat to pick up in the air like that. So I'm just gonna add. He's just added to the list. Dave, you're next. And
Oh, you get double clips.
I can't wait.
I clicked the wrong one.
I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see if I can do the whole turn around the air with Dave.
I like the bronze. Awesome stuff. Number 2.
Someone's whatnot is loud.
Very loud. Not mine.
So, but yeah, Mike is a good dude. I got a bunch of outros. Oh shit! Original Hulk face.
We got another.
Yeah, I'm looking at the face.
I know. I didn't realize I had this.
Wow.
The Avengers issue number 2. This is from 2015.
Somebody turned down
That's from 2015. Look at that.
No, it's not.
That's not from 2015. 1976.
Number 8.
Marvel UK.
Star Wars
That's
Hidden Empire.
I wonder what's the price value of that book.
It's pretty high. It's probably like about $200 or $300.
Wow.
So just
that's a nice rare find.
I didn't even know I had it.
You've been taking a page out of Neville's book and trying to get all these variants for 181.
No, I'm just the UK ones. I'm not interested in all the other foreign stuff because the other foreign stuff doesn't actually count.
You said UK stuff and Rob's ears perked up.
Well, the UK stuff, as it keeps pointing out, the UK stuff was actually an arm of Marvel US. So
Rob's basically British.
There you go.
Yeah, look at him. Got a British
face. You muted.
Only about like 400 years removed. But yeah, that's all right.
There you go.
Well, 300 years removed. I'm sorry.
Yeah. How crazy do you think the party will be for a live in 2076? That's going to be a fucking party. That'll be one hell of a 4th of July.
I've got something else for you as well whilst I got you all.
I probably won't be there to view it though.
Yeah, definitely not. I'm planning on trying to make it.
I could be, but it's not like
I'll be so fucking old if I make it.
My family's longevity says there's a chance. My health and lifestyle says there's probably not.
You don't think you'd live to be over 100?
I wouldn't be. I'd be. Oh no, yeah, I'd be 102.
You can do it, Rob. I believe in you.
Hey, 25 Perez.
Issue 9, featuring a Jim Starlin cover.
Nice.
Jim Starlin cover. These are all like only ever printed in the UK. Jim Starlin
you
cover.
just shop for these on eBay or something, or you just drive to the UK?
No, I got these years ago.
Through the ocean.
Years ago, and I just forgot about them.
Island.
Personal submarine.
Well, you got like only 90 miles to the nearest island from y'all.
I didn't even realize that this was like Jim Starlin until about a month ago.
I can tell it Jim Starlin because he draws hands extremely small.
Look, the first 20 are all Jim Starlin covers.
Well, how do you explain Thanos then?
I don't know. I guess he made that one. He had an exception.
To the rule.
It really was because his hands are always small when he draws the hands.
Thanos' hands are only big if he's got the glove on.
Yeah.
Look at Doom's hand. It's very small.
Yeah. And that's
what they look accurate as opposed to like Kirby's giant fucking meat puppet hands.
I think that's part of it is that it's more realistic. but because we're so accustomed to the larger hands that maybe that's why they look smaller in this era. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Some cool looking covers though.
But I love me some Jim Starley.
Like all just branded. This one's my favorite actually, which I didn't realize it was Jim Starlin, but when you see it, you go, "Oh, actually, totally Jim Starlin."
Oh yeah, because
that's cool.
That is cool.
Those are like the weekly magazines that came out, right? Or the paper, the newsprint. Like,
Yep, newsprint weekly magazine.
I've got a bunch of the Captain Britain of those. Like,
but it's all.
That's not Jim Starlin.
That's not. But they just repurposed a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And you get like this. These centerfolds are pretty crazy.
Oh, that's a classic.
Oh my god, look at the colors on Electro. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was one of the things I always wondered about those international books. What the heck was going on with the colors?
Oh, you should see some of the Australian ones. Some of them just look whack as
like,
fuck.
what was going on?
Well, I think they only had like 4 colors in existence over here in like the 60s and 70s with all our reprints.
Seriously?
Well, they were putting on like real garbage newsprint, so they probably just, and they also didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, because all our interiors for all our reprints during those times were all black and white. It was only the covers that were color, but even then it was only like 4 colors and that was it.
Well,
but they also like got rid of backgrounds and stuff like that.
Yeah, in a lot of things.
I mean, technically, it's all still 4 color, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
it's 4 other colors.
It's not. It's all plate. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna.
I know about colors.
You son of a bitch.
You know,
I almost got.
I know a little bit about art theory.
You're calm and rational.
Oh yeah, about what, a year from now?
I think Dave's gone to look for like an Avengers 1 Newton or Yappa variant now to show how bad they look.
Yeah, I don't have a Yappa one of that.
What did everybody else get over Black Friday? Anything good?
Yeah.
No, I stayed away. I'm broke.
I bought everything on Amazon. And
I'm sitting here shopping now. I had an issue with the website. I don't know if my bank doesn't like the website or what, but I tried to order some movies and I keep getting kicked back saying can't process it.
It's like, we don't want to make this movie for you.
Have you already ordered been ordering one at a time or something on them or something?
No, I haven't ordered from them in a couple months, but I've ordered from them before. All my information is saved information on their website. It's Groove Entertainment. I tried to order 2 steelbooks on their Black Friday deal and 3
physical
3 for
media.
30.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, because sometimes I've had issues where I try to buy the electronic version, and if I buy once I buy 2 movies in a row, it goes, oh, you can't buy anymore because the bank puts a suspicious hold on it until you verify charges.
It's happening because Groove, even though it's a legitimate site and it's ran by Universal, it's still a shoddy website. In all sincerity, so I think that it's a bank thing because I'm not getting any messages from my bank, but my bank just be erring on the side of safety, I think.
Yeah.
And what sucks is I messaged them Groove because your order's in, then I get the email that says order couldn't be placed, update card information. And I went in and took out my card and put my card back in and verified everything, which isn't a complicated process to make sure you have your card right. It's autofill on most occasion. And then I placed the order again, got your order, and then the same thing. It's telling me to update my card information, which is correct. So I'm like, screw it. I'll just go to eBay and see what I can find for the low.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get the Shazam and Shazam Fury, the God Steel book for dirt cheap because I don't want to pay a lot for them because I have the first one, but I want to upgrade it. And I haven't bought the second one at all, but I'll get it later. They don't flow.
Do they have 4K? They have 4Ks of Shazam already? The Steelbook?
Shazam's been out. Yeah, the 4K for the second one's available at Walmart. And I ordered some stuff off the Black Friday Walmart sale. I got Venom 1 and 2 in Steelbook because I didn't own those at all. And I wanted to get the collection. The Venom 3 steelbook looks amazing, but the first Venom steelbook is insanely cool. And then I got the complete Resident Evil collection in 4K steelbook, and it comes in like a nice box with all the individual steelbooks in there that match. And it was $140 off. Like it was their big item Black Friday sale. I'm like, dude, I'm not skipping on that. That's awesome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I did too, Flo. It wasn't a good movie, but I enjoyed watching it.
It was just dumb fun. That's all it was.
Yeah. And I also watched it with just me and my oldest in theaters, and that added so much to it. That made it. Hearing her cackle and laugh at the jokes that were aimed for her age range just made it even better.
I like Shazam too.
I agree, man.
I don't hate Shazam too. And recently, a couple people told me I was really too hard on Black Adam, and I'm like, yes, you were. Welcome.
No, Black Adam was badass from the start for me. Dude, that movie was.
Me too.
Aldous Hodge put that movie all the way over.
The only thing I don't like about Black Adam is the kid.
Luckily, he's not in it too much.
Yeah, that kid. I did not like the kid.
Oh,
the skateboard kid.
Sticky pancakes in the house.
Yeah, that kid. You got a problem with it?
Horrible. There's so many terrible children in movies. Starting with the physical.
Okay. It doesn't matter, but that kid, I don't like him. What's up, Nick?
I agree with both of y'all, and I say it often. I'm not a fan of like kids being focal points in movies.
But he's not a focal point.
He has a significant side role for sure.
Yes, he has a significant side role. So does Hawkman. I mean, like, you know.
Dude, Hawkman is peak, my dude. That was like peak superheroes and superhero movies is how they played Hawkman.
I will say Dr. Fate was freaking sick.
Dr. Fate, Scene Stealer, Cyclone, dope as hell. That whole freaking thing when she was freaking throwing the rods, I was like, oh my God, this is so great. And for what? For me only. I just sat there enjoying it by myself.
Dude, you can go back and watch the stream that I did, because like when big movies come out, I try to do the out weeks in where we just talk about just the movies. I had like a panel of a bunch of people that seen it. Everyone was still hyped from seeing it like 2 days prior to that stream. It didn't.
Love the jersey, Nick.
But the people that did seem to enjoy it a lot.
Rain Man.
I just came on to tell Cliff we call him Adam where I'm from.
Nice. Speaking of dumb fun movies, last week I worked from home and there was nothing much to do. So in the background I had on Bullet Train. That's a fun dumb movie.
I missed that movie. I've been wanting to see it.
It's on streaming.
To disagree.
Yeah, it's just one of those movies that it's like I didn't go to theater seeing it, and I kind of forgot about it afterwards.
That was
you didn't want to
actually
see it in
a
the
really
theater.
fun movie.
I just didn't go see it in theater.
You don't need to see it in the theater.
No.
I thought it was
it's
just
a dumb
like
movie, but it's
dumb.
Brad Pitt and like I don't know, it's an enjoyable.
That's a pretty good cast.
Brad Pitt, Aaron Taylor Johnson.
It's got fun fight scenes. It's got
you got
like
Kraven the Hunter is in the movie too.
Bad Bunny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, has Rob already spoke about his convention exploits today? Did you go to this convention?
Yes, we started with that.
That's why there was no Only Slabs. I did not know that.
I took a holiday weekend off to take a Saturday and go to a convention.
He said holiday.
Fun one.
And no better yet, got to go to the convention with my youngest. And I actually got to spend time with a kid.
Yeah,
in public.
How old is your youngest, really?
20.
Exactly.
Nice.
But, which makes sense because at that age, going out and hanging out with dad is not high on the list of things to do.
This is true.
So your kid's just a year older than my kid.
My youngest.
Yeah, my oldest is 19.
Yeah, what we Nick, I'll just recap just the things that I'm bought for the giveaway bin.
Best giveaway bin in the business.
So we picked up a copy of Nova 1 for the giveaway bin.
Happy birthday.
The Death of Killmonger. this Aquaman, Silver Age Aquaman, which has got a backup story by Neil Adams for a Dead Man story.
Ironically,
And
the big pull is what they call the third Thursday in my house.
there you go. And in the JSA versus JLA.
No, that's an X-Men 100 homage, even though it's 10 years younger.
So they knew in advance.
I knew.
Later, then also redone by the X Factor, right? Yeah. So those are the books that I got for the giveaway bin. Saw Miko. Miko signed 3 copies of the Sonic for me.
That's cool.
Yeah,
for Comic Screen Cancer.
That dude's
Miko's a cool guy.
Frequent flyer mile king. That guy.
Yeah, he's coming here next year.
Wow.
Well, he's been here twice before, but yeah, he's not probably though.
Miko got a great signature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw last week on the stream. He actually painted those rings gold for somebody. It looked awesome. And
wow.
Yep. I gotta take off. All right. If I don't fall asleep, I might come back later.
Good D.
All right,
take it easy, man.
Kevin, did you wear yourself out in those lines at Black Friday?
Nah, not really. I wore myself out at the dollar box.
Dude, I'm sorry about trolling you earlier. That comment was just too funny, man.
Oh, dude. I deserve it. I got to think before I type.
Please don't. Please don't. For our entertainment sake.
It's more fun. It's much more entertaining.
Yeah.
Can we acknowledge? I think Mark, for the first time, apologized for trolling somebody. I thought that was his.
Wait a minute, y'all took me serious? That's awesome. I'm making progress.
There you go.
I'm making progress.
He's growing up, guys. He's growing up.
That first
got a hell of a polybag crease. Holy cow!
All right.
These they had these there, Nick.
Thanks, brother.
These are from last year. They're selling. They're like $50 each, but they're selling them for 15.
Wow.
They have because they're from last year. They have a really bad seam here on the polybag right in the middle, and of course they restacked them, so all these have a nice polybag crease right down the middle of the front cover. So
well, now it looks like the actual comic book. That's a true facsimile. That's
Yeah.
the way a facsimile really looks like.
I'll take them out of the polybags and.
Well, that's one of my birthday books, Rob. The original, not the.
Well, not the Fan Expo from last year.
No.
Yeah, they did one for every. They did one for every city they were in.
Yeah, no, this year's is the they did a Batman Adventures 12.
Again
with where it says
San Francisco. Is John Boy did that?
Yeah, John Boy did that. And last year it was a Mad Love fact where they had all the cities on it. Again, I think John Boy does like all their covers for them because he's been doing these Batman Adventures 12 covers for them for at least the last 7 years. So
yeah, he's been working with them for a while. So it was a fan expo.
It was a fan expo. He was busy. I didn't get a chance to talk to him much. He signed a Transformers book for me.
How was it as far as dealers in the show? Was it a small amount of dealers or was it better?
It generally is, but it was better than last year for sure. So last year there was probably like 4, and then a couple of part-time, that guys that had other stuff as well as a few comics. This go round, there was probably 8 at least 8 dedicated comic vendors, and they didn't just have small booths. They were like double and triple length booths for some of them, and not counting Harley and who of course had his huge setup there, which I just walked by. But and what, like I said, I only bought from one booth. It was the first booth I went to, and the guy had great stuff. Hold on, I got someone at my door.
I saw that one there.
That's a nice one.
I gotta go, folks. I will catch you all on another stream at some point.
All right.
All right, take it easy, Dave.
Spidey, can I show you what's in the Legion loot giveaway for tomorrow?
You certainly can.
Yeah, show me what I'm going to win.
Well, what's sick is, Spidey, you see that right there? That's a remark right there.
That's cool.
Oh, wow, that blends into the cover.
I didn't. I just
What
thought it was
artist
part of
is
the
that?
cover.
What artist is that, Nick?
That is Fabrizio. I forget his last name. Let me see.
Did you order that offline?
No, it's something that's going around in the chat that somebody got there today.
Lone Star Comics. That's package UPS.
Lone Star Comics, aka mycomicshop.com.
Indubitably.
Indubitably is correct. All right, so start with the BTC books that are going in there this round. We have an Ultimate Spider-Man issue number 1 variant edition that looks like a game.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like an old Capcom sort of.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey,
I don't like it.
Is that
Shut up,
Matthew
Rob.
Matthew Waite's cover? Matthew Waite cover?
I don't know.
Probably.
I met Matt Waite last week. He was pretty cool.
A Venom number 5 from the What If line that they did.
That looks good.
They did a stack. They did a stack
Venom
of those.
possessed Moon Knight.
That's cool. That looks like a sketch cover, actually.
The
Venom.
Resurrection of Magneto number 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
With the homage to the first appearance.
Is
of
that
Vision.
Phil 10? Phil 10 cover?
No, it says L.E. Leo Killa. Leo.
Oh,
Killa?
Lead Killer? That's
Maybe.
That's
Ken Lashley.
That's
Ken
Ken
Lashley,
Lashley.
yeah.
Ken
Oh my
Lashley.
God.
He's Lead Killer.
Oh, I got it. Okay, is that it?
Yep,
Is he?
that's Ken Lashley.
Yeah.
So Lashley, the
Yeah.
trade dress version, and then a Spider Gwen, virgin
Oh,
variant.
Zulu.
Chrissy
Chrissy
Zulu.
Zulu.
I don't know. I don't see a signature.
Yeah, that's
Chrissy
no, that's
Zulu.
that's Chrissy Zulu.
Yeah, you
Rob,
can
is
tell
that
straight
Chrissy
away.
Zulu?
Looks like it.
There you go. And it is.
Zulo.
100%.
And then some ones that I've thrown in there. I got that super glow in the dark Rodney Barnes Batman Full Moon. This is wicked how glow in the dark it is.
That's an awesome cover anyway.
So there's always gonna be some Jane Gang in there. There's a new Sentinels cover. That was a direct cover. And celebrating the Penguin, got that Penguin special that came out. It's got some old stories in it, as well as 8 new pages from Jeremy Adams. Some Miller World goodness with the Scotty Young variant for Jupiter's Legacy finale.
That's a cool Scotty Young.
Ratio variant for the Monster Piece Theater number 1.
Ah, that's a great book.
To put in the box, and then I read my copy, which is the A cover. And T-Dubs, you would love this. I don't know if you've read it.
I have not, but I'll read it when I win it.
As not a Godzilla,
That
if
is
you're
a
Godzilla
cool book.
fan, obviously you'll love it. But as not a Godzilla fan, if you're just a literary fan, this is for you too. You're gonna have to look this up. But it's got like the Great Gatsby in it, the Machinist from H.G. Wells. It's got all the great literary characters of history intertwining inside the parameters of the Great Gatsby story, where Godzilla happens to come on shore during that big party in the beginning.
Nice.
So it's wild watching them go find Sherlock Holmes to try to solve the mystery of where it comes from, and it's such a
I'll
cool
check it
book.
out for sure. Yeah,
it was one of the most.
It's that time again. It's Spidey's Outback time. Roll the intro.
What?
What the hell?
Remy
Why-
Q, baby.
Why does that say Remy's place if it's not fucking Remy's place?
Well, it is now.
That's the clip he did. You got to play the full thing to see what it is.
So this is Ian Bertram, like really hit my radar recently, and that's just his art is insane. And he did this flash cover. I'm like, I'll throw that in there. But then, like, to get the juices flowing, Absolute Batman number 1, the 1 in 25 from the same art.
nice.
That Ian Bertram.
Yeah, that's a cool cover.
Yeah, and I heard this is a pretty good book.
Taylor, can I have that one when you win?
Yeah, sure.
And then the first appearance of the Absolute characters in the foil edition of the DC All-In Special, which sold out everywhere.
Shiny.
And then we got the Absolute Superman number 1 Jim Lee foil.
Never heard of Jim Lee.
Well, that's unfortunate
never-
because we also have the Absolute
He's related to Stanley.
one and Bruce Lee.
I look,
Wonder
it's
Woman
a berserk
foil.
sword.
But not Jay Lee.
Absolute Batman Jim Lee foil. So it's a complete Absolute starter set with the full editions and the Jim Lee, and then from ABX Comics and Games, 9.8 Spider-Man 21 Virgin variant. Jang
Is
Gang.
that a John Jang?
I want
Jang
that
Gang. So this one had a fantastic journey, and DJ's in the chat. ABX bought this from Comics Curing Cancer, posted it up for sale. Then I went and bought it from ABX Comics and Games to give away.
So what you're saying is it's like the Village Bicycle.
Yeah.
Everybody's tried it.
It was.
It gets around.
I don't know if DJ had this one donated to him or got it slabbed himself, but he sold it on In the Mix, and it came to Augusta. And I try to pull slabs from ABX when I go. I'm like, dude, that's a great one. It's a virgin variant. It's gorgeous. But yeah, so that's going to
Taylor Winder.
Yeah.
If he wins, yeah.
It'll probably be Adventurous Joe because he enters like 40 times.
It worked for him Tuesday.
I know it did.
I'm like, dude, I'm putting Taylor's comment back up.
Taylor the winner.
Remy Q, baby.
Just instead of actually doing that, just take a recording of one and just post it.
Damn,
No one knows.
is that the Tales of G.I. Joe?
Oh, I have that book.
Oh, wow.
That's the Timo version.
This is the fall of my slab collection. I realize that now.
I love Tales of G.I. Joe.
Thanks, Tim.
Nice, clever Remy.
Yeah, tomorrow night, 8:30, live.
Be there.
There can be only one.
Oh,
I watched Highlander. I watched Highlander 3 like 2 nights ago just for the sake of watching it.
What is Highlander?
It's when you take that.
How dare you say that?
Never heard of her.
It's a guy that gets high in land.
It's a Toyota SUV. Been out for several decades, actually. Very reliable.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically a Tundra, but it's a full size. But it has an enclosed bed.
Yeah.
It definitely has good traction.
Yeah.
And ABS brakes, unlike
Izzy.
Well, like Izzy, also popular among lesbians.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
I gotta give you that one. I'll give you that one, Cliff. Just remember, I owe you one.
Just
now you can be heard.
Hi,
everyone.
Hey.
You can't hear them, but they're saying hello.
No. Hi. Thank you for letting me borrow the comic hole.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like the glory hole?
I can assure you there's a difference.
Oh, okay.
Is there? She was
Hi,
she was
Cliff.
streaming, and she's taken to streaming in the garage where all my comics are, and hanging a green screen up over the wall of the shelves of comics, the great shelves of comics.
When are you going to let her in the house?
She used to, well, normally she's set up in the family room, which adjoins the kitchen, and so she's been going out there because it's quieter, because people aren't going in. You go to reload the ice in your cup, and the ice machine makes all this noise in the background type stuff. So
Remy, the dog. Yes.
Yeah,
I missed it. When did Dave leave?
I want Remy's. I want Remy's.
About 10 minutes ago.
So bad.
It's so comfortable.
Cliff, I think I made you laugh this morning. I'm pretty sure with the comment.
Did
You're like,
you?
how am I going to approach Boggs? And Chris is like, he's innocent.
Oh my God, you were innocent, and when I get my hands on you, you're gonna be so violated.
Oof. Oof.
Jesus Christ.
I'm doing
There it is.
I called it.
There it is.
And you know what's
Flip
funny?
it.
is,
That's
like,
evidence.
I have no genuine interest in it. It's just that Boggs just keeps poking the bear, so that's it.
Now,
There you
when
go.
you,
You know nothing, Jon Snow. Huh?
That's pretty much it. That's pretty
Modeling box.
You gotta redub that.
Dude,
A whole new-
I'm still shocked. I got
Did you
that
get a haircut?
slap for
I like that. Get you some
Me?
sunglasses there, Remy.
No.
You can be Captain Cold.
Yeah.
You flattened the hair or something?
No, this
No,
is
I
fresh out
just
the shower
showered.
look.
Oh,
It
that's the
does look
home
very
overlook.
I'm just
good.
happy I got that slab yesterday
You just came out of the shower?
$70. Yeah.
Okay.
That slab only cost me, I think, 60 something at the end of the day yesterday.
Jesus.
Good for you.
Get it.
Yeah, that was a fun slab to get. I was like, I've never seen that art before.
It was not the Tales of G.I. Joe, though. It's no Tales.
No, heck
It
no.
ain't-
That's back again.
Ain't no
Nah.
tales of G.I. Joe.
Oh, that
I
was
felt
a
like
pretty
it
good.
was
That's a one in a kind book right there. Can't
I
get
started-
that
No,
anywhere else.
It
I
was
started feeling
cool to
lightheaded and
see
had to
it
lay
was an
down for a
unknown
minute.
comics variant.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, it's a treasury edition.
That's
Yo,
awesome.
this
Nick.
is wow. Every time I go back to this buy one, get one free offer, the 2 books I'm looking for keep dropping in price.
That's good.
That is
On-
good. Yeah, but
on
now
what
I'm playing
site?
the game. Huh?
On what site?
On what site?
Yeah.
I'll let
And
you know.
what
as
books?
soon as-
Taylor's going to snipe them.
I'll let you know as soon as I'm done with my purchase.
T-Dub,
I'm not-
hope you
I guarantee I wouldn't be looking at the same books as you, Cliff. But all right.
hope you're
I
doing
know, but
well,
what, you think-
T-Dub. I
you
haven't
think-
seen you in
You
forever.
think people haven't snatched things to be petty?
It's
Oh,
a
Cliffy, you'll know when I'm
Yes.
petty.
Yes. Is
That
that
looks
the
familiar.
koala you told me about, Simon?
Hey, now, Remy, have you named that koala Simon?
I don't know what this koala's name is. It's not mine.
That's
But
it
it is Australian made.
Oh, I think you should name it Simon.
Yeah.
And I know my name is Simon.
No, don't.
Nick,
Simon's singing again. Saturday night singing with
that's
his.
a horrible name. Simon's like back. Ooh.
Oh, it says it's an Aussie bush toy.
Oh,
It is.
Shout out to Ozzy
I
Bush.
bet it is.
Yeah.
Sound like Wildling Box?
Do I need to play that other clip again?
La 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 la.
No, not that one. The
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
Sound
Is
like
it
System
true
of
that
a
all
Down.
of, I read somewhere that all koala bears have the clap?
That's
Thanks to
chlamydia.
Simon, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the clap.
chlamydia.
Damn, Simon, what you been doing out there in the outback?
He's not
Don't
Australian
push-
bush
don't-
toy.
don't
Going
push on-
far back.
I don't know what you heard about me.
I don't know what.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
About me.
Hey, Rob. How was the show today?
There was
Which
no
one?
show today.
There was no
The
show today.
expo.
Oh, it was. I was able to get in and get out and get what I needed in 3 hours, so I was happy.
Nice. Good.
He's got
Can you
some
give us a
form-
list of things that you didn't go there for?
Yes, I could.
Cosplay.
The clap.
He's got some former three-digit spec books in his giveaway box now.
Yeah.
That would give Chris a heart attack.
Yeah, no, just I went there for some comics. Got
Just
some
a stroke.
some stuff
What did
signed.
Rob buy me?
Got 4 commissions lined up, and did some passed out some challenge comic screen cancer challenge coins to a few artists that helped us out this last year.
Nice.
Plant some seeds for some new stuff, and
Did you plant them deep?
well, it depends on how much they were willing.
I'm
to,
on another tab, but it lightens my soul every time I hear Nick just.
He gets me every time.
When you sow your seeds, you want to make sure that they get deep enough that they can germinate. And,
Oh yeah.
Take
I
hold.
love it. I love it.
T-Dub, I hope you
That's for sure.
jump back on Chris's again soon. I miss your humor.
So, but
Been
anyways, yeah, good show. Good enough, anyways.
Yes.
Even Miko got his challenge coin, Nick.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been hitting him. What do they call that? Subliminally.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say violence. They call that violence.
Violence.
I gave all I did is when I saw him and we were talking a little bit, and I made sure he got his challenge coin because I know that Nelson has his, but give Miko his.
I got 2 covers waiting for that guy.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I've already started stacking books for next year. I want 3
yeah.
sketches.
You got to first get to go there.
I'm going.
You got to make
It's
sure.
confirmed.
You'll make it, Vogsy. You'll make it.
I know I am.
Because you literally live there, so
Yeah. There's no
shouldn't be
excuse.
an issue.
Nope, not at all.
Just don't forget to pay.
Plus, oh, dude, someone's already covering my ticket. They said they would. I'm
You don't
gonna
have to
buy
sleep
him
with him, do
something
you?
nice. What?
Yeah, man.
You don't have to sleep with him, do you?
Hell no.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not involved in this.
Are you
His
sure?
wife's going on the trip.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know you were into that.
But then Steve pulled out. Don't read into that.
Pause.
Don't
Where's the
read
pause
them.
button?
Thank you, Simon. I appreciate it. No, I'm excited. I really am. Cliff,
Yes.
I want to do comics and cocktails with you next year sometime.
When you have a working bar in your home, or are you going to tell me what liquor you have access to so I can start designing
He needs to
cocktails?
get that fake ID.
He's 30.
30 years old. I just looked 12. I just looked 12, damn it.
Good luck getting on a stream with Cliff. That's difficult to do. Very, very exclusive members that guy has.
I've been on his coffee show and that.
He can get on with Cliff and you.
Mark is saying this is because he'll never be on one of my shows. So
Yeah, I was invited and denied at the door by the bouncer.
Yeah. Then I tried to make amends through DMs, and he shut it down.
It's okay. He hasn't invited me.
I didn't shut you down. I left you on red, buddy.
No, because you made a comment in the chat. I will not be reading DMs at this time, or some shit like that.
I think I've gone back and looked at it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. We play. This is the dance we play.
I'm hurt,
and that's it. You're hurt, and I'm fucked. You're hurt, and I'm fucked, and that's how you get even. You got hurt, so I get fucked. That's how it is. I understand.
As long as you don't get fucked and
you
he
don't
gets hurt.
appreciate it.
I thought that's what you were asking for the whole time.
Cliff, in all sincerity, didn't I win something from you on the charity
You
stream?
did, and it's still in my trunk.
Okay, I didn't know if like it got. I don't. I'm not in a rush.
It could be in your living room for all you know, Mark.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that it didn't get sent. And it because postal's been weird over that time frame for me.
Yo, let me tell you, when I send it, Mark, there's gonna be a goddamn note on it that's like, Mark, please open me. There's something for your child in here.
It better not be perishable.
It better not be what?
Perishable.
That's how much you care. I get it.
Hold on, Cliff. Just so we're clear, I want you to hear this. Mark, how old or how long have you had packages there that came from me
January
that are still
2021.
unopened?
January 2021.
You got that, Cliff? He pretends to like me.
Yeah.
No, I legitimately love Rob.
The more he loves it, the more he leaves it behind.
But it isn't just packages from Rob.
Packages from everybody and everywhere.
I did open Chris's package.
You did open my package pretty quickly, though.
Or
That's what she said.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
King
what
of
I did. I'm trying to do better, but like, see, here's the thing, Rob. Like, the packages I have from you are in the tower that I can't add packages to. So I have a secondary tower that has started next to me. So with the C3 stuff and all the stuff that like just piled on me after the hurricane, I've been trying to do those members only stream just to burn through them to get mail out of this room and just get it back to the tower. I'm being invaded.
Nice.
I've dealt with invasions before.
But the way I see the packages I get from Rob, they're just building interest.
Some of them are.
Or waning interest.
The ones from 2021 definitely lost value, but the ones since should be fine.
No, there's some Fire That Spider-Man booth variants in there that have just nothing but climbed.
Yeah.
There's new spec books.
Hello.
It's so weird to see the rise and fall of so many books. Especially because I wasn't part of a lot of it. So I look back and I go, why did they fall for this?
I mean, speaking of which, I bought this for $6 this week.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's been
I'm
great,
buying
but it's just
9.6s for that price.
You know,
That's
the Eternals is one title that for some reason has dropped so low.
Yo, so how much?
Wait till I'm finished collecting my run.
Yeah. How much is issue 1 of New Gods if we're just trying to play out?
Oh, like
No,
200.
no, that one's going up though. New Gods
I
is
know.
going up.
It's never
I
really
know.
tanked. New Gods
Eternals.
is a pretty-
Eternals. I just picked up a 9.6 graded copy for about $100.
Yeah, that was killer.
Then I hit the other day I unboxed, or this Monday I unboxed 3. I had the 9.4 copies of issue 3, issue 6, and issue 12 for $105 for the 3 books graded. I mean, right now, as it says, I only have 3 issues left that I haven't acquired in a 9.4 or higher. And they're all, for the most part, I'm paying about $35 to $45 a book for them.
It's crazy.
I see a lot of Dazzler comics and Eternals comics for giveaways or whatnot now.
Yeah, but Dazzler's comic books are still going to go up because now there's other rumors of Dazzler.
Eternals is just one of those ones that just got hit. You know, it first of all, it over spiked when it did spike. It over spiked because issue 1 was in 9.6s, 9.8s was selling for $700 to $1,000 for these books during the peak, which was absolutely ludicrous because we hadn't yet seen some of these things play out. But then because it just
Marvel's on a hot streak too with their movies.
Well, yeah,
it was that. It was also the stimulus check.
It had a super long build up to its hype too. So when it then came and it just didn't do as well, or wasn't as well received, those books all just plummeted. And you combine that along with the market correction, it's just a free fall at that point. And so now you buy the books for what it costs to have a book graded, essentially, in a near mint book.
I do believe that book will pick up sooner or later.
At some point, I mean, it's almost a 50-year-old book. It's Jack. Yes, Remy.
I'm headed out, everybody. I'm being beckoned.
Good night, Remy. Great
I'll
to
check
see
in a
you.
little bit later.
Take it easy, brother.
Where did Kevin go? Did he have another one?
Yeah, he left a while ago.
Let's have a look.
Right.
Eternals #1.
I'm slow. I'm sorry.
That's the expensive book in the back, but
Australia only. Let's see how stupid this is.
Australia.
well, there's what some people ask for the book, and then there's what it actually sells for.
Yeah.
Here's the Jets.
What's that? 70 Australian. So that's about 45 US.
Yeah, see, ain't much.
70, $130. You can go get fucked. Complete run for $600 Australian. Yeah, that's probably a bit too much.
Yeah,
that's about $450 US.
Yeah, that's about $400 too much.
Unless they're all 9.8s.
They're all raws.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Definitely not.
You can still get 9.8 at a good price.
That's facsimiles. Facsimiles.
Like I said, for the most part, I've been targeting these 9.4 white pages. With $40-$45 a book. Some of them even less.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out if anybody's got any at a con or something. Yeah, because I wouldn't mind a couple of Eternals books just to have them.
Mm-hmm.
I got a couple that I upgraded after I decided I wanted to go with 9.4.
Yeah,
better.
we do need a Canadian.
I have a because I have a 9 to I have an extra 9.
I'm only part Canadian. Doesn't
Yeah, Cliff is somewhat Canadian.
You said you're 9% Italian. What's your Canadian percentage?
But he's 100%.
No, I don't like my Canadian. Canadian doesn't show up as a percentage, and neither does Puerto Rican. But like your geographical.
But you identify as a Puerto Rican. Got it.
Of course, because I am. But like,
so you don't identify as Canadian.
I identify as American, Canadian, Puerto Rican. I'm very happy with that, and gay.
Yeah,
but,
and Italian.
What percentage gay are you though, Cliff?
3,000.
Well, see, then it makes sense that you identify as such.
That's so friggin' dumb.
Please, I tried to hook up with a 20-year-old tonight. I was like, damn. I was like, the age difference is like problematic, but like we can still hit it.
Is Cliff a cougar?
I'm
Yes.
a Puma, baby. I'm a Puma.
He's an equal opportunity.
Silver fox, but he hasn't got the silver yet.
He's a cougar. Yep, Cliff is definitely a cougar.
I guess it's a puma.
He's got good genes.
I'm a Puma, baby.
Would you have to wear a tracksuit?
Now you got to get a necklace that says Puma.
No, he has to have the tracksuit.
Spidey, I'll talk to you later, but I got I'm gonna have like an extra number 1, or I don't know what issues you're looking for, but I mean, I got a 9.2 number 1 that because I
What was that,
upgraded to the
Cliff?
9.6.
Because I don't have any Eternals books. So I just wouldn't mind because it's only like a 20-book run or something, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's like that's why I decided I was gonna get the whole run. It's like 17 is it?
Where is
19
We
issues.
need a Canadian.
19 issues.
real
Yeah,
Canadian.
I just wouldn't because it's just such a small, nice run with plenty of key issues in there. Just to sort
The
of
problem is what I have would be slabbed, and I know that
Yeah.
you're a raw guy, so you could probably get them for even less raw. I mean, so
in theory.
Yeah, this fucking guy don't shoot.
exactly.
Oopsie.
Does everybody get their 2024 limited edition Comic Screen Cancer swag? Because it's going away
Yes.
at the end of next month. It'll
Yes,
be
I
taken
got
down. You
my
won't be able to get it.
Austin LeMay shirt 2 weeks ago.
Hell yeah, Bogsy. Where's it at?
Upstairs.
Why aren't you wearing it?
He
Shouldn't wear it.
because the collar's not broken on it yet.
No,
it
I
still
can
stays
go
up.
wear it. You want me to go get it? I can.
No, don't go get it. We might see you pantsless.
Do
Serious
you want
question.
me to
Will,
get
what
the
hap-
slab as? Do you want me to get the slab as well?
No, serious question for you though. What happens to all the collars on your shirts?
They just. Oh, these are pajama shirts. They're just stretched out old shirts.
Oh, I got you.
Tyler suffers from the same thing though.
He does.
I know I look stupid. To be
But
honest.
Tyler's just a giant, so there's like more gravity pulling on Tyler's shirts, and the neck can't take it.
Bogsy, are you comfortable?
Mhm.
That's
Then
all
you're
that,
good.
that's all that makes a difference.
Thank you, Nick.
Because
Thank you,
Bogsy
Nick.
always looks like he needs someone to feed him grapes.
is Nick's
It
kicks
looks
and
like he's getting a
comics.
foot massage every time he's on screen.
Wearing your
No,
slippers.
no.
That's because his other cam is his only cam, his feet cam.
Oh, those look nice.
What are they?
What is that?
Slippers.
Nick wore those when he joined the moon landing crew a few years back.
North Face?
Yep. These are like
Slippers?
gloves for your feet.
Except
Oh,
that
they're
they don't
like-
have
oh, they're like
individual
$300.
toe holes.
They're normally called slippers.
Well, no, these are like insulated. Look how freaking insulated they are.
You get cold down there in
Oh,
Texas.
I can't do that.
Yeah, it's been like 35, 40 degrees overnight.
It was,
I know.
it was
Nick, how
30
far-
degrees. It was 30
Nick-
degrees this morning when we went to go watch Emma do her
Yeah,
marathon.
it's
I'm like, what
freezing.
the fuck is happening?
Yeah, it's freezing in the south right now.
It's 30 over here.
It's
Nick, how far are
16
you
here.
from? How far are you from Trev?
This damn
about
global
2 hours.
warming's killing me down here. I'm freezing to death.
Your current balance is $431.37.
Get it, Matt. Spend it.
Is $196.75.
Oh, I thought I
Spend
had it on mute.
God.
I thought I had it on mute.
You just segued us to the next segment of the show. Screen
How
sharing.
much is that slab?
Drop live on eBay.
I was just trying to see how much I spent on whatnot.
It's
The
time to go
next part is
spend some
share your
more.
social security number.
I don't think you can hear the number or nothing.
I mean, you can just say it then.
Yeah.
So
Let's just
Survivor
say your
Series,
social.
Survivor
It's
Series officially over.
8675309.
Hell yeah. 8675. It's 99.
99.
99. Hey, TW, you watching Dune?
No, I don't actually have to pirate it, so
Mm.
You don't have Max?
I don't have Max.
It's a Black Friday deal. You get Max for
I
$2.99
also-
for 6 months.
I also know how to get torrent files.
You get
So,
Disney
it's-
Plus Hulu
It's a
for
year,
$2.99 a
year-round
month.
deal.
Yeah.
You can get
So
Disney
Cliff-
Plus and Hulu for $2.99 a month right now.
Yeah.
Cliff, how was
12
meeting
months.
Beck and Pizza? I heard they're cool people.
Oh, that was so nice. I was so happy. Like, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, they're good people.
I was like, who are you guys? Like, Pizza Rat and Beck Hudson. I'm like, oh my God.
Brazers.
Let's take pictures.
Come on, Chris.
Listen, it's so nice to have people recognize me because hanging out with Mike every 5 seconds. I really appreciate your videos. Your videos got me back into collecting. Thanks so much, man. Bro, I love your videos. Your videos got me back into collecting. Like every 5 seconds. Oh man, your books. There's so I'm like,
I'd be like, dude,
no, of course not. Like I'm happy for him. So then, like when Eddie found me, I was like, oh my god, someone loves me. And then like when Becca Pizza Hut found me, I'm like, oh my god, there's people who know me.
Cliff's like, I'm so happy right now.
It's like, what am I, chopped liver?
Izzy, Cliff's reaction, everything. I'm so happy right now.
Like I didn't feel like chopped liver, but I was like, damn, you know. But yo, the cutest thing when Eddie brought back this box that he got in his Council Comics win, and I made a special separate box to go inside that for him. So he saved that box to give me comics back that I may enjoy. He put a bunch of team up.
So you like sharing boxes, huh?
I thought those were donuts for a second.
Yeah.
No, so my original mystery boxes I put in these beautiful pink boxes.
Aw.
And I think
I actually would prefer donuts.
Well,
Donuts.
that's too bad because that's not what you're getting.
Well,
I want a
Okay.
refund.
I
He
prefer the
wanted
Marvel
donuts,
team up.
Damn it.
Marvel
Well,
Team Up.
the best
Great
one
book.
was right on top. The best one was on top.
Mm-hmm.
It's the way it should be, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Second appearance of
What other Marvel team ups do you have?
Do I have?
Yeah, what's in the box?
What's
in
in
the
box?
Jinx.
Okay. Wait! Come bring it back because we didn't get to see it. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Okay, that's the Human Torch. That's nice.
And then we quickly switch over into Defenders.
Oh.
Okay. All right. That's good.
Are these the ones you're gonna send me? Oh no! How nice of you.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one.
I like it a lot.
This is the good colors. Good colors. I saw that one already.
And then
boom.
No, there's no boom after that.
There's a bang. Oh,
Still more Defenders.
these are not quality enough to have boards behind them.
Right. Then we start slipping. And then I can show you the ones that I picked up myself.
Just like most relationships.
Oh, just like the most relationships. I picked this up at the show.
Nice. TJ would like that one, I bet.
Yo, this was a really good. I got a great deal on this because some dude like originally wanted 30 for it, and like
30 for that one?
yeah, and I paid much less.
Is that a $30 book? I don't think it's a $30
I don't think
book.
it's a $30
$2 book.
Yeah,
I think the person bought high, and then like
yeah, but it's not.
Listen, man.
Yeah, it's not that kind of book.
What issue is it, Cliff?
Oh, look at that Watcher.
Yep, at Christmas.
It's a little-headed Watcher.
Marvel 2-in-1 number 52.
Cliff, you got to show my favorite one you picked up.
$5 at most.
So you can buy it now for $3.15.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool.
A lot of people asking like $15 and $20 for it though.
Yeah, it's crazy. I love how this.
Oh wow, double Marvel team up.
Double Marvel team up. I like it.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of story will feature Power Man and the Son of Satan.
Yo, Power Man likes a paycheck. How about we start with that?
Is anyone excited for the show?
You see, now that's really cool.
Which show? Wonder Man?
Yeah, for Wonder Man, the little tease that they put out.
Not exciting.
Yeah, I didn't find it exciting, but it didn't turn me off.
It did
Seemed
nothing
like
for
an
me.
interesting direction to take, like they're leaning into the
that's cool.
Working in Hollywood aspect kind of thing.
Yes, I did like that a bit. And then I paid $1 for these.
I love that book. I love that book.
Oh, nice.
You paid $1 for those? Give me one.
I paid $1 for those.
I'll give you $2 just to make you just so you can make a profit.
Can't you just draw your own?
I could, but I want the actual book.
I don't think I've ever seen a Marvel 2-in-1 #1. Does that exist?
2-in-1 or team up?
No, it's 2-in-1.
2-in-1. Marvel 2-in-1.
It exists. It exists. I think isn't it a thing? Was it thing? Because Marvel Team Up and Spider-Man 2-in-1 was thing.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
the thing with Man Thing,
the Thing,
where he's
giant
punching
size
through Man
apple.
Thing's stomach.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, while I was in the dollar bin, I couldn't leave this behind.
Hey, there we go.
Mark will give you 30. Mark will
Yeah.
give you $30 for it.
It's so funny because like I seriously,
I think Mark's
was
short.
like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, do I want to leave here with this? And I was like,
You cannot.
Hey,
I'm like,
hey,
I'm
Cliff,
like, Mark,
just throw it in my box, baby. Just throw it in my box.
I was like, Mark would be disappointed if I didn't leave here with this. You know?
Listen, and when you're balling, you got to get the gold version.
Yeah, the gold version. I said,
Dad?
I said Mark the gold version.
Yeah, I got Bart Sears to sign it, Izzy, when we were at Heroes.
Oh, really? That's right.
Yeah. Hi, Chris. Great
Yo, now we got 130% Canadian in the show.
Chris, great interview this morning with Cliff.
That was all the host. Thank you.
That's very kind of you. It definitely was one of our better episodes.
Izzy,
Oh.
I took the gold one, Izzy, and got him to sign it in gold. And I took just a standard one of mine and got him to sign it in red. I bought one off Bart that's a Bart Sears copy that I got him to customize to me and sign. And then I took the actual Dracula acetate version and I got Bart and Drac to sign it together at Bart's table.
Oh, that's cool. That was cool.
I thought you were broke, Cliff. Bloody all these
These
comics.
were all most of these were dollar books, and some of them somebody just straight up gave it to me.
Oh, nice. So you made out like a bandit.
I really did.
Well, good on you. You deserve it.
Silver Surfer in an Avengers book. Look at that.
Yo, Silver Surfer shows up, man, in the Avengers. If the Defenders keep messing around.
Nice 80s Avengers into early 90s.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a good one. Ultimate Vision.
Mm-hmm. My girl, Jean Grey.
I had that book at one time.
I have multiple copies. I'm like, the Return of Jean Grey is my shit.
Oh yeah, of course.
Spidey, when Cliff's done, I have some stuff.
Are we about to see the Black Knight cover?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, look at that.
I'm waiting for him to pull our first Nebula or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's around that time.
Oh yeah, the 300s. Yeah, I remember that series when it was at 300s.
Look at that annual.
That was sort of a key too, wasn't
Yo,
it?
That was pleasant sounding.
Who's dying?
That's me.
Okay.
Don't die on me, T-dubs.
So this is Nebulon's, like, she's from Nebulon's world. I forgot her name, but she's like, yo, this dude is like trying to like steal the power of the Avengers to escape. We can't have that.
Oh no.
Yep. And then
I hate when that happens.
But wait, there's still more.
Well, wait.
There was that
There's
time.
more.
oh my god, there's so much more.
Do you want me to go real quick, Cliff?
Where are you going?
Taylor dropped
No,
off.
so-
Smoke
Yeah,
bomb.
Box should go quickly because this is just keeps going.
I picked these up yesterday at the Black Friday deal at my
Yeah, that's enough.
LCS.
Is that supposed to be? Oh, look at
Frizzle.
that.
Jenny. Another Jenny.
Ah.
You know she only signs 3 for free, right?
I thought it was 5.
3.
For Boggs, it's 5.
Bugs,
Hey.
if you go multiple days, you could get it 6. You could get 6 books
I
signed.
bought this yesterday for myself.
That's a Perillo.
I'll eat the rest.
Unknown Comics variant.
Good for you. You get your slab. Now you can show up. Now you can show up in the.
Rogue's my favorite X-Men character, and I love how she has the Gambit playing cards,
Mhm.
the Wings of Angel, and then the Wolverine claws.
Sure, it's not Mimic.
She was very touchy.
It was Mimic.
Could be.
What do you
Could be
mean?
Mimic.
Mimic.
Yeah, but
What do you
Mimic-
mean mimic? I'm confused.
What up, bro? Can someone
Mimic is a
clip
different
that and
mutant.
Send it to
Boggs.
me.
So wait. Oh, this. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh,
But
that's right
as
up there with Jim, man.
But this is a Shadow King of.
It's a reprint.
Oh, fuck.
Vogger, that may not be Rogue, man. That's what they're saying.
That's not Rogue?
It still looks like Rogue. So
It may not be.
It may not be Rogue, man. Shit. It's a reprint.
That's the best part.
Pussy Busters.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh man.
So wait.
I'll
So
get
I
one
got
eventually.
screwed.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
It's okay.
I'm
Yo,
confused.
she breaks it to him in the streets, and she breaks it to him.
Oh
in the-
my goodness.
I love
Can
her.
someone tell me what's going on? I'm confused.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Okay, Vogg, do you know a character named Mimic?
Yeah, there's
No.
a few too many of
Okay.
those. Remy would have been nuts.
Okay,
Bob.
Mimic is a mutant that mimics other people's powers. So therefore, that image that you see, though, it looks like Rogue. They're trying to say it's Mimic, but Mimic is not a shapeshifter, so you're okay.
Actually,
There might be more. There might be more.
Mimics morph, so yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing.
Well, I gotta tell you, I do love Age of Apocalypse Rogue when she stole Morph's ability and was pretending to be
Let me
Morph
look at this.
to go
this
get her
comic.
son back. That shit was great.
God.
I'm
That
looking
was
this.
the Rogue of my dreams, just beating the hell out of people, lighting bitches on fire, being like, "Oh, you thought it was Morph? Oh my god, I loved every second of it."
I think we broke Voxy here.
Please, the I haven't broken him yet. But
Nice old Spidey.
What's Morby doing there?
This is losing his powers, and he remains human for the next 11 years.
Yeah, the original
direct
volume.
edition.
And that's why I wanted this issue. And it's so funny because this dude is next to me. He's about to get it from Mike. And I was like, oh my God, I've been looking for that. And the guy just looks at me. I'm like, you have first dibs, sir. You pulled it out of the box, even though I'm holding it. And I'm like, here you go. And he's like, nah, man, you seem really excited. Like, you can have it. So this is among the many books that Mike gave me for $20.
You pulled the excitement card.
I won on the excitement card. This was out of a dollar bin. You know,
Nice.
this freakazoid here.
So did
believe-
I do something stupid? I'm confused.
No, it's all
You
right,
didn't do
Bugsy,
anything
it's
stupid, Voxy.
That's all right. You're good.
Because it looks like Rogue, and
It is Rogue. Don't listen to that bullshit. Fox.
It's not Rogue.
Well, it could be Rogue. It could be somebody else.
Mystique.
Yo,
It could be Mystique.
dollar bin, amazing. No, Mystique can't do all that shit. Let's be clear. All right.
I'm
Dollar
in tears, man. I'm in tears.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's a great cover.
Dollar
yeah,
bin.
wasn't that funny?
Yo,
Is that Captain America?
yeah.
Just making sure.
Is that,
I don't
is
know.
that the Brubaker run, Cliff?
Yes, it is, and they were $1 each.
That's a
I
great
love that. I
run,
love that.
too.
The middle one. That cover was really nice.
Yep. And
Yeah,
six,
that one.
6 for $5. 6 for $5. It was great.
Bitches.
Did you just say sex for 5?
6 for $5.
Oh,
Get
wow.
your hearing. Get the dicks out
Izzy's
of your
charged
ears.
up right now.
Charge it up.
The Flash.
Oh, you were doing so well. There we
Flash
go,
is
back to
good.
you.
Oh,
Tarantula, baby.
Tarantula.
Or second tarantula.
Tarantula.
Oh, now we're just mixing them all up.
The Super Soviets.
Mm-hmm.
A bondage cover.
Mm.
Poor Kal-El.
He's been through worse.
I love that book.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
Great
a
cover.
nice one.
This is the book they gave me at the door. Another one from the dollar bin.
Hey, look who's that.
Nice.
I'm seeing you hold a John
There we
Romita.
go. Cliff holding the JR cover. I love it.
It's awesome, right?
That's a damn good beast right there.
Yeah, I love that beast.
Oh, so nice you make it twice.
Yeah.
You really
That
did make
JR
it like a
Punisher
standard.
is awesome, though. I love
It's like
that book.
This is like a $500 haul over
Yes,
here.
dude, I just love that.
And it's a die cut too.
The thing is embossed.
Embossed.
Is it die cut or embossed?
No, it's a die.
It's embossed.
It's a die cut.
Oh, nice.
It's embossed
I thought it
and
was
it's a die cut.
Cliff, did this Punisher book, in fact, bust your bussy?
Absolutely.
See, look, die cut.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that inside.
Body pussy right
I
there.
this absolutely I grabbed as a future giveaway book because y'all know I give 0.
Hey, just put it in my box, homie.
Oh, you're so.
She said.
I listen. There's already 2 special things going in your box. All right.
Make sure that Turok.
Whoa.
Good. For my kids, you know. For my kids.
Is that really Punisher though?
You know, Cliff, my grandfather's really sick, and I'm having a hard time.
Oh, that's Hey, I
You
got
know,
an old Facebook
listen. You know what, Canadian? You got to pull the cancer card once this year. That's all you fucking.
I don't even have a grandfather. That's okay.
Yo, Dominic Fortune was really having a moment.
I got that book.
Wait. What's going on with Iron Man there? He looks like he's dancing or something.
First off, it's the best Iron Man suit ever.
Oh no, I agree.
Yeah.
I love that suit.
You know what, though?
Silver-
That's the
Silver
worst
Centurion.
trade dress in comics,
It
period.
might be.
That is pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's like some Windows 98 crap.
Oh, Arthur Adams. And that is Rogue.
Still loading.
Are you sure?
That's Windows Millennium.
Walt Simonson, baby.
Oh.
Yes, it is Walter Simonson.
And then
Shut it off, bitch.
let us give praise. Let us give praise to Bob Layton for saving this damn comic and giving it a real logo.
Yes, here.
And that's a badass cover.
There we go.
Back to the gold and red. But I like silver and red.
Ooh,
Barry
Mohawk
Windsor.
Storm.
Yep. Now I
Saturday
love
is
this
Guardian
issue
Wars.
because not only have I been digging Cap, but the fact that the Defenders are in it.
Mm.
Nice.
With Hellcat.
With Hellcat.
Mhm.
And then a little more Peter Parker action.
Oh,
Kane.
wait, Kane.
You gotta get scare Rob away.
Rob's there. Careful.
Oh wait, the next one's terrible.
Oh.
What the heck?
But also
Was that Tom Lyle that did that artwork?
yes, it is.
Okay.
And I don't know if I showed this before, but there's another one I got from Mike.
You did show that before.
And but when I got it from Mike, I had done the review of this issue with John and No Good Comics, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, I have to take this since I did the review of the book. And he goes, yeah, you should have it here. And I'm like, oh.
Who did that cover? Because that Spider-Man looks very Frank Millerish.
This is
Looks like a Leighton to me.
This I know. I think this is.
Oh, right there between the rain and her
Marvel or
transformation.
Somebody else. I just can't think of. Marvel Team Up Annual 6. Marvel Team Up Annual 6. Marvel Team Up Annual 6. All right. Script, pencils, inks. Cover by Ron Friends and Klaus Janson. Klaus,
That's why I said Frank Miller, because
you're
of the
a hero, Klaus.
it's
Hero.
Klaus's inks. That's why it looked like that.
Klaus is amazing. Klaus was saving lives.
I
Saving
love
lives left and right.
love a
back.
good run friend Spidey. I like run friend Spidey.
No, you don't. Okay.
Wow.
You've got no idea, Bug.
Vlog just jumped up and like, you did it.
Simon. Fogger's like, this is Rogan. No, you don't.
You gotta take that, Simon?
Hey, I'm just happy I got a slab I like.
You're 19 away from reaching out to Rob.
There you go. He's actually
it is a cool cover, though.
That's Boggs' first self-purchased slab, but Boggs has at least one other slab that was gifted.
He's got one other.
I won a Spider-Man Gen 13 slab from Trev.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Do you have it with you, like to show?
No.
Why?
If you want me to get it.
He's too busy.
Yeah,
Go
get it. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Don't
Don't think too hard. Don't think too hard. Just go.
Okay.
Just go.
Fine.
Go.
He's got to finish getting his blowjob first.
We need to get to there. Are we going to tell him it's not Gen 13? Are you going to tell him it's not Gen 13 when he shows
He
it?
got Gen X.
That was it. I showed it before Chris could see it. That's all.
What? Oh, you got Saga? Haha. Watch it on my phone too.
Hey, what's up, Gettler?
Is that a 9.8?
Yep.
North or south? 400.
South.
Wow.
280.
Yeah, I like Tom Lyle.
Really?
Tom Lyle as an artist.
Yeah. Well, the going price for it right now is about $300.
Yep.
How much one of them chairs cost?
So I bundled it up. Basically, I got a bunch of raws and that. So the slab would break out was about 280.
And you should see what's going into the giveaway box, Chris.
You want to see, Chris?
Have you guys
what I
already
picked
done
up for
that,
the giveaway bin?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Hold on to your maple syrup, Chris.
So we picked up this JLA versus JSA cover.
What's the year on that book?
Silver Age.
It's a 12 center.
It's
So.
it's number 56. 56 is the issue number. So
60s.
Somewhere. So anyways, we got this Aquaman.
We're giving away a card.
Cardi cover with a Neil Adams Dead Man story in the backup story.
I'm not gift prizing anyone anymore. Come on, man.
Jungle action featuring Black Panther and the Killmonger.
And then the last,
what issue was that Jungle Action?
17.
That's it. That's where they're getting into the KKK stuff.
Yeah. And the last book I picked up for the giveaway bin. Well,
Morgs, I'm gonna stop coming on your show, man. This.
Well, usually you come on later, and he usually does the put into the the giveaway box earlier, so you usually miss all this.
Freaking Nova.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It came out on my birthday.
Hello, Nicholas. It's been a minute, my man.
What's going on? Yeah, ever since my team was.
Is that why you've been avoiding me?
Nah.
Okay.
I've been,
Did you actually want to see it, Izzy?
Nah, you know what? On second thought, I don't want to see it anymore.
Yes, he
of
does.
Of course, I
He
do
was-
want to see
He
it.
was just
man.
saying he was just telling Rob and I to hurry up so you could show your slab.
Go ahead, show it off. There you go.
Who's
9.8. I want it from Trev.
Fogger? What's it say on the right side of that blue label?
Oh, here we go.
The ones I had
Prob-
last night, they were like I always say, it's like a sour dick slap to your mouth.
that's what it says on the right side of that label? That's impressive.
Wow. I gotta get that Australian.
Oh my
variant.
goodness. Hey, that wasn't
What's
me.
it say, Fogger? What's it say on the right side of the blue label?
Back cover pinup.
Okay.
Is that all it
Another-
says?
And my
The
streak
right
on
side of the blue
Saturdays
label said it was a dick slap to the mouth.
Only.
That's on the left side of the label.
You know what's so weird? It says Marvel Comics and then it says Image down here.
Because it's a
an amalgam book.
it's a crossover event.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
think it's
special
a pretty
book.
cool cover.
So it's a Spider-Man from Marvel Comics and Gen 13 with part of Image.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool 9.8.
Hey, you won it. It was
You have a
free.
great
Nothing
you
to
have a
complain
great
about.
book, man. Gen 13 was hot at this time.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
J. Scott Campbell. That's where J. Scott Campbell got his.
Yeah, I've
Love
never
West.
heard of the artist though. Andrew Pepoy.
Yeah, that Rolling Stone cover still commands a lot of money.
And then
Yeah.
what's it called? The stories by Peter David.
Peter David is a legend in the field.
Yeah.
Nick, did you get those
Peter
Wu-Tangs?
Spider-Man 2099.
I did. I sent them off to E-Man.
More importantly, Incredible
Oh, I
Hulk.
saw that.
Yeah,
Or
I
Spider-Man
will
2099.
probably never be able to
Nick,
afford
were
a
they
big
north or
slab,
south for
but
300?
hopefully in the next few years.
Oh well, half that.
Oh,
I
okay.
paid $160 after tax.
Okay. Thanks for that, man.
Yeah, and I think they're going on StockX around that same price.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that was the
hopefully
nice
I
thing
get a
about getting
big
this book
boy
at the con
slab
was no
one day
tax on that.
because I do want
They did.
some notable slabs eventually.
Chris, I heard your boy got engaged to Haley Steinfeld.
He did. He did. Did you see what his ex-girlfriend turned around and did?
Who was his ex?
So she's just some
That's cool.
Rando.
What
yeah,
is that?
She was just a rando.
That was the world premiere.
But she caught some strays by saying someone asked her like, "Oh, there's are you chasing any other former or any current athletes now?" And she's like, "My current boyfriend owns a team, doesn't play for a team." And then TMZ picked it up and put it like on their front page of their website.
Nice.
Yeah. I think Brittany is that girl's name.
I'm just happy I now have.
Yeah.
She
She signed the Josh Allen NDA and walked away with a couple.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a Batman key slab one day. That's the goal.
She went and got a couple of improvements, if you know what I mean, and then
She
got
made
really
some
popular on
comment-
Instagram afterwards.
She made some comment about brain dead CTE
Yeah.
athlete, something like that.
Yeah.
Chris, look what I got in the mail today, Chris.
Ooh.
Is that Michael J. Zek on the cover?
Yep. Yes, sir.
No, it's Captain America.
Yeah.
No, it's not Mike Zeck. Yeah,
No,
it's
that's
Mike
Rogue.
Zeck.
Damn it!
It might be. Oh, now we're talking.
McFarley.
Going after the Hulklings right there.
Hey! No one says
And I
McFarlane
got,
the way I say it.
Captain
Okay,
America 110. I
McFarlane.
ordered Captain America 110 yesterday. It'll be here Wednesday.
Todd
How many
McFarlane.
slabs are you away from only slabs? I'm 18.
I got 10. I wanted Eternals number 9 for a 7.0 Eternals CBCS in a buyer's giveaway today. And I only bought like something for $5, so I think my luck's changing. So now I got 10 slabs.
I think the biggest race is those that's across the top 3 right now. There.
I just have a feeling if I got only slabs
the
with
21st.
2 slabs
Yeah.
I have so far.
I
people
can't remember
be
how
like,
many slabs
"Who's
are in the
this clown?"
C3 box, so I don't know. I don't know how far away I am.
I think you got like 3 or 4 slabs in there. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm probably only about 5 or 6 away.
Oh,
I
I definitely have
some slabs.
No, I definitely have enough slabs in my collection now.
I'm actually sending in some next month for the first time. My first submission.
My slabs. I wish my slabs were as good as yours.
Oh, who's been on the most that's on this panel here? Was it
Me
Mark?
and you. Definitely me. I've been on the most of anybody.
I'm second place.
You're
by a
second,
million,
yeah.
by a million. But
So who's third place, in other words?
Yeah. Nick, how many times you been on? 3
Twice.
times? Twice.
Both
I know Mark's been on twice.
Or because I don't think you've been on Only Slabs. You were on Slab Hub twice, weren't you?
No, just one
Same.
piece.
Same show.
Oh, one apiece. Yeah.
Same thing.
Also,
He only broke 1 statue though.
I hope my goal is to
Too soon,
eventually
Rob.
be on only slabs
Way
and
too
not
soon.
be like my
It's not the
first
first
book.
one he's done, and not the last either.
It cost me $1,500 to be on that show.
When I'm on that show, Chris, I'm going to be like,
We're still working on the
here's my
residuals.
Rogue slab.
Oh my goodness!
Yes,
Right?
it's Rogue. Damn it.
But you just showed us Spider-Man slab though.
Yeah, he showed us a
Yeah,
different
I
book.
meant, you know what I mean.
I think
No, we
Cliff. I
don't.
think Cliff has the record though for most super chats in a show.
Oh, easily.
I think because that show was nuts. Like that just everybody just kept going and going and going and going.
I like
that was
that.
an awesome show.
Speaking of, where are we with C3 for this year? How far are we from the goal?
I think we're
55 and change. When I looked 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I looked at it too recently. It was just under 56,000.
And when do you have to? When does it end for the year?
December 31st.
Oh, duh.
At 11:59.
God, I feel like a dumbass. Russ.
AR, what's the story behind this particular slab? Rob sent it to me.
That's it. That's it.
I'm gonna get a good slab one day, and
You have good slabs.
All two of them.
You got both slabs are good.
Both are fine.
Do you like them? That's all that makes a difference.
Yes, I do.
I wanted to,
And you know what?
Stories.
You know, it's rogue to you. Okay?
Oh, here, stop.
He's got to keep baiting that dead horse, aren't you, Izzy?
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what I should send to get graded, what not. Could y'all give me a yay or nay on some stuff?
Okay.
Oh, I'd love to.
How many books? Matt, how many books are we doing?
Well, I got it down to about 10. I think I'm trying to grade.
And I don't like it,
not all at once, but I meant
Venom.
No.
Yes.
Why would you get that one slab?
I don't know. It's
It's a
Spider-Man. I
DC
just
homage.
say yes.
I know, but it's a
Okay.
classic cover, but I wouldn't slab it.
Okay, let's take a look at the other ones. I want to take a look at the other ones before we make a decision.
Heavy. There's
Pass.
butter,
Definitely
sweater
pass.
already, Mom spaghetti. dude.
Pass that one.
Nice.
Slab it.
Slab
that too.
I'm going to say slab it for every Spider-Man. So
This
Yeah,
is
don't
true.
listen to him.
So far, I haven't
Definitely,
seen one to-
that's definitely a slabber.
Slab
haven't
it
seen
and
one to
buy.
slab yet.
You're not American
buy
if
the
you say
figure.
don't slab it.
Okay. Yeah, slab.
Slab
No.
that
I
one.
would sooner slab that one because of Sabretooth.
No.
Pass.
Pass.
He needs a haircut.
hang on. One pause for a quick
No.
sec.
No.
So who's Brooke Cassidy?
Chris McFarlane.
What should you do if you haven't
Yeah,
received
go to
the
the
art and
first-
work you bought from C3? Depends on what or I would say whoever whoever show it was on, maybe reach out to them first and see what's going on with it.
Yeah.
Who was the artist? What show did you buy it on?
Yeah, it wasn't from me because I know the people that I still owe to.
Spaghetti.
Matt, I'm thinking if you want to just do hold
Yes.
on. Oh,
Wait, but it's pretty beat up.
is it?
Yeah, I can see it from
no,
here.
it's not. That's the background.
Not.
No, look at the top.
That looks great.
Wait. Oh no, that is the background. It looked like it does look like chipping. No, it did look like chipping for a second.
I hope
Izzy,
not.
you're stuck looking at a six pack. Just be honest.
Yeah.
Well, it is distracting. Yes.
Yes.
Rogue Jackson.
Hey, wait. That is Rogue.
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck's sake, Izzy.
That is absolutely Rogue. It says it in the cover.
Slab Rogue joins the X-Men.
Yes, definitely.
Oh yeah,
yes.
I'd be doing that one.
That would look nice in the slab.
Yeah, I guess.
These next two are probably a no-brainer, I think.
John Romita.
Oh,
Okay,
hell yeah.
there's
Why
one.
question? Why even question it? Why would you question that?
He just wants us
I
to
didn't.
know.
I kind of just wanted to show it.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah.
Show
Come on
up.
to your game.
Do you know why?
You know what? No, don't slab that. Don't even.
Do
bother.
you know why I got that rogue
It just
slab?
blends
Because
into your
I
shirt.
Like rogue, damn it.
It's a 9.8 almost. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. A couple more.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a nice cover.
This
Or
one
you
is
can
signed
send it
and
to me.
remarked by Mark Spears.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yes. Get
And I
that.
have one
You
that's
say.
allegedly signed by George Perez.
Allegedly. Let me see.
Yeah, the signature looks a bit off. You'll see
Let
what
me
I mean
see-
when he shows
Let me
it.
see the signature, and I'll tell you if it was.
It's not his printed signature, it's his running signature.
Okay, so let me see it, and I'll tell you.
It looks a bit off to me.
That's real.
Yeah.
It looks a
it
bit
looks
off.
Should I get it graded? Because I'd have to get authenticated.
Yeah, just do
That's
the
real.
PSA grading and just I think it's gonna go. I think it's gonna fly.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see, I looked at the comparison. It's got both like the internet, and it was like it had both the way he signs his art and then the way he would sign it.
Yeah, he was changing his style a couple of times.
Okay.
Well, you know, the
I saw about 4 books worth slabbing.
same.
Only 4? Okay. I don't know. I guess it.
Well, let me rephrase
what do
that.
you-
Hold on.
what
Hold
are you
on. Let me
slabbing it
preface.
for?
Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say because as a person who has a lot of books slabbed, it probably shouldn't be slabbed. Let me first by saying if you're slabbing purely because you of value, then there's maybe like 4 there. But if you're slabbing just because you like the books and you want to preserve them and you like the art, then fucking every single one of them, baby.
Yeah, I will say this much.
Someone who is exactly your age and has very similar taste. All right.
I showed them all.
Well, jump on then, Marcus, and give us your opinion.
Okay, here's what I say. It's dependent on what kind of grade you're gonna get. So you have some books there that are signatures. You have some books there that are just standard. You don't want to mix them. In other words, if you're gonna send books that are gonna be universal grades, send those books and wait on the signatures because they're gonna double charge you.
Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And stuff like that. Always send out the in batches, if you know what I mean, because you're gonna get charged. And shipping alone,
do you have a membership already?
No, I'm going to get one next month.
Well, if you can swing it now's a good time because it's $129, I think.
Yeah, they got the Black Friday stuff.
Oh,
and it's only going on until tomorrow.
I'll
Day
have
after
to check into
tomorrow.
it.
Oh, it's tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you have like one book that has a signature, hold on to it until you get a set. I like me personally, I like sending them five at a time.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I thought I would start out small and send out like 5, you know.
5 is a good number.
Yeah, from 5 to 25, you'd be good.
I think I've got to figure out which ones I want to send to. So.
Because after 25, they charge you an additional invoice fee and they ship another box.
Yeah.
So I think I'll get I kind of want to get the one where Rogue joins the X-Men because I like her a lot, and then the Wolverine.
Confirming update CGC, my August submission that was received there in August is still scheduled for grading.
What's the turnaround time's been like? I haven't submitted in a while.
Well, these
long.
Yeah, so this
handling
is
your book, Steranko. Like, come on, man, let's take it.
Too soon, Chris. Too soon.
So Chris, you missed it. I just got a box yesterday that I submitted in Baltimore in September.
The turnaround time for moderns is sitting at 48 days, and for vintage at 115 days.
Ooh, that's bad.
Well, we all lived through the summer and fall of 2021 where it was 8 months.
8 months.
You know, I'd almost be willing to bet you that it's just another ploy. It's a artificial ploy on their part in order to drive up the demand for people paying for fast track. Because when times were less than a month, people weren't probably paying for fast track as much. And if they can get, that's an automatic. You're talking $15 for fast track on a book that only costs $25 to grade. That's a huge percentage bump, and it's pure profit.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Are you even still buying books, Nick, or are you? Because
No,
I know
I
you're
am.
slowing down. I think
I
you're
am.
slowing down a lot.
I'm focused now on what I had as a kid. I have
I
actually.
remember you saying that. Like nostalgia was where you wanted to go more than anything else.
I do have a
That's
few
kind of the
more.
direction I'm going to.
I have a Tales of Suspense 93 at CGC now, along with a Thor 136 and a whole bunch of, I think, 10 other moderns. The card stuff for me is slowing down now, so I'm kind of getting back into the comic stuff, but I'm waiting on my LCS to open back up. They've moved, so.
Is anybody? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Because I was going to ask.
I was just saying it's killing me with this lay time because those books that have been there, a couple of those belong in my top 10 acquisition list for the year.
Oh,
Chris and I have to record it. They're not going to be here.
Too bad. That's fucking breaking my Grinchy little heart.
Well, Canadians are supposed to be nice.
Oh, Nick, you know me. You and I have had meals together. I'm nice as pie until Rob makes it a competition.
You know what the difference is between you and me? I make this look good.
I go all Western New York.
So no, what I was gonna say have anybody considered doing PSA?
No,
not yet.
No,
Absolutely not.
Not.
Those slabs are ugly as all hell, dude.
Ugly as fuck. They're ugly as Satan's asshole on a day in frozen hell. They are so ugly, I can't even. Like, they are so, like, my dirty, forsaken, food poison twat hole is prettier than those freaking slabs. Like, damn! They need to fix that. I have
And he's not finished.
I have for them to
clip.
fix it. They need to fix it.
What is it that you want them to fix? And don't tell me
their
everything.
logo. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit that that's
The logo's fine.
Their logo is not fine.
Their logo's fine.
Their label is awful.
You know what? Their label
It just mimics the scorecards and trading cards that they slab. That's all.
They're not gonna change. They're not gonna change
There's
that.
no way they're changing a thing.
Listen, Izzy,
That's
I
branding.
understand what they're willing to change, maybe not willing to change, but make it fucking look good every single time they show a new one. It's still trash. If I don't want it to look like trash, right now, I would go to CBCS in a heartbeat just so the shit doesn't look like trash.
What about PGX?
My curiosity though
Why
is
don't we
this:
talk more about Satan's assholes? Come on.
How many does he have?
If everybody was complaining for so long about CBCS's label, why is it not a valid argument to complain about the PSA label?
Yeah, it ain't shit. You know, and immediately 5 seconds into the market, shitty label and controversy. I'm like, good luck, PSA. Good luck.
I haven't seen anybody do an unboxing for one.
What was their
Oh no, the books aren't available yet. They
Oh,
haven't
well,
started
then why
yet.
are we having the conversation?
Because they're talking about doing it in January.
And trust
Well-
me, they're making enough money on the card side of things. So I don't
Yeah,
think they-
PSA is big in the card
Yeah,
market. That's for
they,
sure.
They own the card market.
Yeah,
they
pretty
push
much.
BGS out of the way.
So
and
one of the
moved
things.
over.
So when I was in
BGS.
New York, I spoke to the representative, and they are listening about the labels, but like I said, that label's a branding thing. I think the only thing they might go as far as changing is that the color of that border to be something else, and I don't think that's gonna work anyway.
Okay,
What's he do?
they're doomed. Okay, they need to change. Okay, even if you keep the PSA, fine. Change your font that you're using for everything else because it's hideous. Change the border because it's hideous. Like, spice it the fuck up.
No,
If
the
you're-
border is the one thing that will most likely
If
stay.
they're gonna keep that PSA, change everything else. Change everything else because
The slab itself is
Yeah,
very durable.
right. That's great, but you know what? Like, that's just not. It's just not the whole sale.
Yeah,
It's just not the whole sale. It's got to
yeah.
look good.
They'll still be okay.
Whatever.
sure-
But I mean, like, I'm never going to look at them. Like, and the thing is like, it doesn't matter how effed up CGC is at the moment. They are the originator.
It doesn't matter.
You know?
I don't think they're the originator. Not like that. When it comes to the comics, maybe, but not too.
Yeah, the comics, exactly. No one, listen, PSA already has their market. So, like, that's it. They're just trying to invade on the comic book shit because freaking CGC came and invaded on their shit. Also, I don't actually give a damn about any of these people because they're all hedge fund freaking companies that aren't making me a goddamn piece of cash. So I don't give a shit. They're all the devil. So that's okay. Which of Satan's assholes do I want to, suckle from? I'll figure that out. And it better look good. Right now, CBCS is winning this week. Good for them. I love that commercial they put up on IG too. Good for them. Fast turnaround times. No banana ban. We're offering discounts for Black Friday. Good for you, CBCS. Good for you.
I like when Cliff shows his Canadian side.
Yeah, because that was Canadian. That was some Buddy Boiler shit right there. That was not Canadian.
It's times I just want to cry because it's so beautiful.
I just want to cry because I don't know.
Trying to figure out if that's Rogue.
Oh,
Leave
come
him
on,
alone.
Izzy.
Leave him alone.
Enough.
And it's Rogue, Box. Box, you have my permission to tell him to shut the fuck up.
Or maybe it isn't.
Okay, let's Bogger, what's that
You
issue
started that.
number? What's the issue number?
You
I'll be
I'll
back.
send you
once
the
again.
link.
What's the draw?
Yeah, we're gonna.
You know what I would love if you find
End
out the
this now,
truth and
Chris.
Chris, it is Astonishing X-Men #1 Unknown Comics variant.
Okay, just give me a second here.
it's an unknown comic, so it could be anybody.
Stop.
Jesus.
Could be somebody unknown.
That's exactly the point. It's an unknown rogue.
I'm gonna make you an unknown
That's
Izzy.
what it means.
Oh, I'm very known. You can't make me unknown.
I can make
What
you
if they're
an
not a rogue? And you say they're a, Hey,
Bogger,
Izzy,
what
what
year
if-
was that one? Which
what
one,
if
what year
instead
was
of
that
being a
released?
rogue, they're a paladin
2017.
Oh,
Thank
maybe.
you.
Oh, what if it's a
or
clone?
a thief? A thief.
It's Astonishing X-Men. It might be a clone of Rogue. Thanks, Pops.
Okay.
March back.
Characters: Angel, Beast, Phantom X, Gambit, James Howlett, Old Man Logan, Lucas Bishop, Psylocke, EVA, Morph.
Oh, it's Morph.
No, I'm joking. And Rogue. There's no Morph.
Are y'all still messing with Bugsy?
It's Rogue. It's Rogue.
Y'all are terrible.
The-
Y'all are terrible.
it's the- only the X-Men can save us. An ancient evil attacking the world's most powerful minds. It will have them. It will have them by the time you finish the sentence, and then not a moment later, it will have us all. A band of X-Men discovers the truth behind the threat, but there's no time left. Psylocke, Logan, Bishop, Archangel, Phantom X, Rogue, and Gambit will attempt to save a world that hates and fears them. Why? Because they are the X-Men.
Yep.
Oh, look, Nick is showing a picture of Rogue.
Shut the fuck up, Izzy.
There you go.
Wow.
There you go,
You did it, man. You finally did it. You're growing up. That's my boy.
The end it. That's the end of
I
that.
love you, man, but shut the fuck up.
There you go. I love you, Box. There you go.
Wow.
I love you, boy.
I love you.
That kind of
too,
reminded me
man.
of that scene in
Bobby,
Goodfellas
you're
when
dead
Spider
anyway.
finally told Joe Pesci to go fuck himself.
Yeah, we all know what happened to Spider.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was good.
I want to know more about this book, the Gen 13 Spider-Man, though.
What do you want to know
It
about?
was a crossover event.
It's just a crossover.
What does it mean, hash number NN, not numbered?
It's
Right,
it's a
correct.
it's considered a one shot. Yeah.
Yeah, that means there's only one issue.
Oh.
Why they do NN meets?
It's like
usually
the killing
one.
joke, Vogs. Just like the killing
Yeah.
joke.
Oh.
No number. Self-contained story.
It's kind of weird that the front cover and the back cover have like the same characters. But
It's
Oh,
just a
this
different
little
cover.
As opposed to having Superman or something.
Should have had Archie and Jughead on the back.
I would buy it if it had Archie and Jughead and Spider-Man.
That'd be like a
would
super
be cool.
crossover.
I got one called.
Throw Scooby-Doo in there, and I'm throwing the bank at it.
I got one somewhere. I can't find it right now. I probably can't get to it, but it's Archie versus Predator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that one.
why does it
That
say
wasn't that long
cover
ago.
and art, and then under it says art?
Because the interior art is different.
Yeah.
Vogs, you're gonna have to educate yourself in slabs if you
I
want to
will
make an
have
appearance on Only Slabs. I'm
does it
just
say?
saying.
No, I want
You
this
don't
version.
want to be on Only
I
Slabs,
want
not
this
DMX.
version of Vlogsy. This is the version of Vlogsy I want to
Holy
see in slabs.
cow.
I don't want to see an educated version of Vlogsy in slabs. I want
No,
this
I'll
one.
look like
Because this
the
is the one I
dumbass
know and
then.
no, this is the one I know and love.
All Rob is thinking is Pokemon 2.0.
What's that? Oh,
You got to get it. We'll get you educated in slabs, man.
please do.
I will, Vox, because I love you and I care about you as a friend.
Love you too, Cliffy.
You know, unlike
Love
that
you, boy.
fucker Izzy over there. And
Oh, I love him, man. I love him like a brother, and I'm treating him just like he was my little brother.
no, and that's shitty.
No,
I'll treat you like a good brother.
Is he treating him like a middle stepchild with red hair?
Exactly.
I'm the redheaded stepchild.
You're the one that started it, Chris. So don't even go there.
No,
You
so many
started
things
it.
going on.
You
I'm like,
said
that's
it, not me.
Rogue. Rogue doesn't have that ability to do all that at once.
Since when can she do all that at once?
When can she do it all at once?
Do you not remember Days of Future Past?
That's
Do
in
you
the
not-
past, or was it the future? She wasn't even in Days of Future
Yes,
Past.
she wasn't in Days of Future Past.
Oh, let's find out. Let's find out.
She wasn't in Days of Future Past because she wasn't even created yet.
Yo, he brought out the book.
All right, you
I
show
have a
me
question.
Marvel
Now
show
you're
me where
definitely
she
in
looks
for
good
it.
in Days of Future Past.
Yes, Rob.
I have an unrelated question. Chris,
Yeah.
how did you get
Here we go.
Tom King to try to push your comic inventory and drive up your values on Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow by posting that shopping season has begun, and look what I've written all these years. I've been recommended Supergirl as a great gift for people who maybe don't know about comics and want to. It's a self-contained story where you don't need to know anything, and it's going to be a movie. I mean, he's pimping your books.
You want the truth?
You
The whole
can't
truth,
handle
nothing but the truth. I'm going to
Dude.
say this. I'm going to say this clearly. He's a Chiefs fan. He bet against the Bills, and you never bet against the Bills.
Go Bills.
So he lost a bet.
He
And so
lost
now
a
he has
bet,
to.
so that's
So
it.
now he has to pimp your books.
No,
Got it.
market manipulation.
All 35 copies now available on eBay. Hello, everybody.
Like Chris, seriously, was that the one book you decided I'm just gonna go all in on this book and just buy 100 copies or something like that?
I've only ever bought one copy, the one that I read and talked about on a March
Really?
channel that Sunday night.
And then get out a bunch of copies.
And then have a whole bunch of others that followed?
I'm not saying how I got them. I'm just saying
Oh, it's like-
I have a lot.
Oh, so that was the fallen box.
Yeah, it's just
It was just
I've
a box
I've
that's-
only ever bought one Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow, issue number 1, and the following issues because it is a great series.
Mhm.
All joking aside, you need to read. You need to read Woman of Tomorrow.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, it's just this is what happens when you open DC packs from Walmart. You get if you know what you're looking for, they have key books in those packs.
You
Sorry
know
to hear
who-
that, Bobo.
Ollie's has some good mystery bags. What I've been told.
You know, for a time, you can get like 1 in 1,000s in those Walmart packs. You remember that?
Yeah, the Marvel ones were really good for ratios.
I don't even see them anymore at my Walmart.
I've
Neither
never
company
seen
neither
them at
company
my
supplies
Walmart.
neither company supplies Walmart as of September.
Because Chris bought them out.
He went to
Walmart-
every
Marvel had it going for a year longer than DC because DC was the first to go to Five Below, and then Marvel started following suit.
And then didn't DC drop Five Below anyway?
Yep.
Yeah,
they,
Five
they
Below
only
was-
they only did one basically one round.
Yeah.
That's a big drop.
But they're both still doing Ollie's stuff, aren't they? Or the DC
That's third party though, Cliff.
Yeah, that's third party there.
That's third party third party packaging. So they whatever books don't sell or whatever, they buy them by the skid load and stick them in those packs.
I definitely grabbed the wrong book, by the way, but I do want to say this freaking spread is a banger.
That is dope.
That is some gorgeous John Byrne action.
So is this the part where you say you're right, Chris Rogue wasn't in Days of Future
Oh,
Past?
you're right, Chris. Rose was not in this, and but
Just try and slide that through to the cable.
As a Rogue fan, I can assure you, girl can handle multiple powers at once. You know,
I know Age of Apocalypse, she did 2 or 3 at once, but
she did as well.
Like, it was. Did you not see her rescue her
God.
son? Did you not see her rescue her son? She was Morph. She was Magneto. She was everything. She was freaking great.
Still in this pot.
Was she Mimic?
Wait.
Sorry. No more with that. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Wellball. That's the obviously I'm not a slab guy, so I can't talk, but I know all the slab guys here will say it is a game of chance at the
It
end of the
is,
day.
Philip.
You can think you can grade books personally, but you never know what they're gonna do. And everybody here who's
every
been a
grader's
snake guy-
different.
Yeah,
They
Well,
just came in to work that they had a shitty day and was like,
That has nothing to do with it here. Hold on. If it went,
There's
if you
two
thought it
opinions
was
on this panel I trust, the one that's speaking and the one that's right beside me when it comes to grading books.
if you think that it was a 9.0, 9.2, and it came back as 6.5, then there was something that you missed when you did it. And there's a difference of, if you think it's a 9.0, 9.2 and you get an 8.5, okay, maybe that's, again, it's probably still something you missed, but there's a chance, that, okay, maybe the grader, blah, 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 all that other stuff, when it's somewhat close. But when it's that far apart, there's just straight up something that you missed. And probably because it was a good looking book to you, it's probably something that's one of these, there are certain defects that will set the cap on what the grade can be. And so it could be one of those defects where the book just looks amazing, but that one cap, that one thing is what caused it. So the whole spine was color breaking stresses. Okay,
Yeah.
you see 3 spine ticks. Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
nice.
there can be a lot of micro spine color breaks because they do look at it under a magnifying glass and such. But
banger.
This is a gorgeous book and a gorgeous copy. It's missing an ad page, so it automatically got a 0.5.
Got a 0.5, yeah.
Hey,
But
Mark,
the
stay on the right side of the blue label there, man.
First appearance of Galactus or some such bullshit like that.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
The other thing with their graders notes is the graders notes don't always tell you everything that they actually dig, because their graders notes are optional. They're not required. And so sometimes they'll put detailed, and some graders only put like a couple basic, they put whatever the one thing was, and then they stop there. So unfortunately, you don't really have a good, they're not very transparent. So that's the thing. That's the biggest thing that sucks, but it is disappointing. Nonetheless, when you think you're going to get something big and you missed something, or whatever.
Where's that little finger going? Where's that little finger going?
I love that.
Oh, okay. Can't see it.
The Bridezilla, top on the list today. Number 1 again.
It's like a $400 raw book. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why though?
Nice.
No, the book is slabbed at $400. It's like 170 right now.
Hey, Chris, what's your lowest number ASM?
1.
Signed by Stan Lee. There's actually a video of him going and opening it up and celebrating, feeling like an American for a brief moment.
He keeps it right there.
I opened it in America.
I know, that's what I said. Celebrate feeling like an American.
And the proud American
that
city of
video is
Buffalo,
actually
New
what
York.
solidified Chris's permanent temporary American status. He's temporarily American permanently.
Chris keeps that ASM1 in a holster that's on the side of the table that his computer's on, so he can quick draw.
Mark was the first to comment that. He's like,
That's why I
Chris
put my
flexing again.
Chris the Comic Vet gift slab right in the same location to pay tribute to the holster.
Technically, you have issue -1 too, don't you?
No.
You don't?
No.
Hey, Mark, go Team
Bam,
DC.
bam.
Yes,
That's a
Papa.
go Team DC.
Yeah, dude, DC's crushing it right now. They're
that's
consistently chart topping. Absolute
what was
Wonder
that,
Woman
Nick?
was the #1 selling.
That
comic
is
of the week.
nice.
That looks like a
what was it?
Federici.
Wow.
Justice League was the #2 top selling comic this week. So the DC's like on top. Feels like the Earth.
Well,
is
given that half the country didn't get their Marvel books this week.
That is Tentacles and Teeth on Instagram. Richard Luong.
Oh yeah, I'll follow him.
I think its sales are based on a distributor level, Rob. No one is able to track LCS sales.
Mr. Austin LeMay in the house.
Austin.
Hope you're doing well, brother.
Huge YouTube personality, Austin LeMay.
What
The
only
only
YouTube channel you need to subscribe to, really.
Papa.
I finished all his videos today.
What's up, Papa?
Nice.
I got
There's
two
Austin
Funkos
LeMay.
now.
I strong armed that chump in a whatnot cell earlier.
That's messing with fire.
It really is, isn't it? That dude's loaded.
T pockets, man.
I just won't fill up the Corvette this week,
I'll put it on 3/4.
Fill up the Porsche today.
Austin LeMay.
That is right.
Yeah, that's C3 merches.
There it is. Everyone subscribe to Austin LeMay's YouTube channel. Link is in the chat.
Get him to 200. He's criminally undersubscribed.
Are you serious, Spidey? You're gonna flip off the guy who's the king of.
I'm just
flipping
responding to
people
his comment. Papa knows I love him.
No,
Papa's one
I
of my favorites.
Oh yeah.
Need to get me to 200 too.
Ellie Knight dropped the strap.
I'm giving these away on mine for when I get to 200.
And I'm 5 away from 900. Somehow, some way, magically.
I'm 700,000 away from 700,000. I know.
Someday.
I'm only 800 and
someday.
828 away from.
I thought you were saying Sunday, Izzy. I'm
What's
like, what?
we're doing?
No, that's in a couple of hours. Well, an hour and a half from now.
Unfortunately.
Why
is this unfortunate?
I'm
saying
not
stuff
a
in
fan of
Fahrenheit?
Also, I'll let y'all know there's some content creators on here. Barbarian Kung Fu reached out and says they're selling ad space on the Madhouse auctions if anyone's interested.
Oh, that's cool.
It's super dirt cheap. If anyone wants any, let
Papa
them know.
says no. Papa's like no dice.
So Papa said he's not buying any. Yeah, I passed on it, but said that I would help spread the word if they're looking for people.
Start spreading the news.
So if you're selling comics,
okay.
Yeah, I do the same.
If Papa's saying no, I'm thinking it's an automatic yes. You better type faster before I hit this.
you gotta love Christina Payne, man. She always has the
you
link.
ain't gotta like somebody, man. Ain't no one telling you to like them.
Damn, Papa.
But you ain't got to step on their dick at the same time. Unless they rob somebody.
Look, hey, Papa's not screaming, okay? He's just speaking right now.
Oh, he did say that lowercase, so shit.
Yes, he is just speaking. All right.
He's like, shit, forgot caps lock again.
Wait. He says, I hate that fucking crew now. That means some dirt went on. Okay, Papa, you gotta. I mean, you don't have to tell us.
No, he has to. Don't backpedal.
Don't backpedal.
Listen. I don't want to pressure nobody. I'm just saying, inquiring minds want to know.
If there's an issue, people should know finances are involved. Not my finances, just my curiosity, but someone else's finances could be involved.
He might want to put it in the private chat. So
No,
it's not
fuck that. Yeah, that way I can read it. Yeah, put it in the private chat. He said, I just ran
over the dicks.
We waited for that explanation.
That I think. Hang on. That where is it? That deserves one of those.
Yeah. Indeed, Remy. Indeed.
I missed that today.
Yeah, as I said earlier, Chris, I tried to get Remy to do Lonely Slabs, but he said he was too busy. But then he popped on the show earlier, so
yeah, I was tuning in. I was trying to tune in. I was like, wait a minute, it's not happening. Okay, because I was not aware.
I still love the outro he made for you, Simon.
Oh,
the John is so stupid.
First the fart noise, and then the jaunters. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, great. If only Spidey knew how to make fun of his outro.
Yeah. No, Remy's the master of that stuff. But now the thing he was playing earlier, Rob, was when that one time that I asked Remy to run the show for me because I was out. He did he did my thing quickly sped up, and then he does his little lightning intro thing, and then rolls into the music. That's what that whole clip is.
I thought it was the one where he's like, oh, this, Remy going old school thing, but
that is the one. Yeah.
Oh.
Hang on.
Simon,
I didn't let it play long enough, apparently.
It's that time again. It's Spidey's Outback time. Roll the intro.
Time out. We're going old school. It's fucking Remy's place.
Oh, that
got it. So basically I stopped it just before it was right. I was supposed to let it go. Yeah. Okay.
Spidey, have you heard from Bo today?
He popped on here for about 3 seconds, told
verbally assaulted
told
people
Robin
in
is
the
he to
ring.
fuck off,
It was
and then
amazing.
said hello to everybody else, and then left.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Is he?
He's playing air drums.
He's listening to Rush.
He's put
Oh,
he's
hell
probably
no.
playing- he's
I do
probably
not listen. I do not listen to
drumming
Rush,
to-
man.
Greatest drummer of all time. Like,
I don't
Neil
listen to Rush.
Peart.
I do not listen to
Neil
Rush.
Peart. I love
No,
Neil Peart.
I'm not listening to Rush. I would not listen to Rush.
Yeah, he's listening to Nickelback.
Rush is variety.
Yeah, I do not like Rush. Sorry, I'm not a Rush guy.
They banned me for something that wasn't my fault.
Hold on. They banned me for something that wasn't my fault.
That's what they all say, don't they? It wasn't my fault.
What did I do?
Papa's like,
Did I do that? Thanks, Wellbore.
Hey man, it's the biggest Canadian band of all time.
I'm sorry.
You got to tread carefully, man, with Rush.
I'm sorry, guys. It's not my thing.
Yeah, I don't like Rush either.
Oh, there you go. He lost one now. I think it's a New York thing.
No, but I can hear the respect in Nick's voice though when he said
Yeah,
it.
I mean the drummers. It's just the guy's vocals I don't like.
It's the vocals. I'll be honest. It is the vocals.
Okay.
So, Papa, if you want to get an ad spot to spite them, it's $10 per show. That's 3 spots at 15 to 20-second clips. So one
He's
clip
like
played
less than
between
one.
auction rounds.
There's the answer.
You know, just the
All
fact.
right, I'll let him know. I'll send him the emoji. Papa said
again, Papa.
I think he should send it just because.
Austin. Overrated.
And it feels so good.
Yeah, there's been a lot of you think there's drama now. There's been a lot of drama over the years with
Auction
especially with
houses.
auction shit. A lot of stuff has happened over the years. Like I know Papa's seen a lot of it. I see a little bit of it early on, and then that's what part of the reason why I got out. Plus spending too much money.
More cowbell.
I still think the biggest drama I've witnessed since I started YouTube was the whole Black Flag comics thing.
Oh,
Good old- good old
That was layered.
That was hide your wives material.
No, that was layered.
That's
what that was.
That was like some Chicago shit, and then it went all personal, and wow.
Yeah,
And-
it started
and
one
then we
way.
got rainbow autographs out of it. So
It
yeah.
started one way, and then it continued the following week.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
the
there
most
was a
drama
new.
I've ever seen.
Good times, good times.
You know what? It starts
missed
with
that
one thing. I don't know why.
I'm not going to continue, even though
Please
I'm
do.
tempted
Oh,
to.
damn it.
Just not going to do it. Not today.
You had to live
Oh.
it, man. You had to live it. It was like the Challenger. You had to live it.
You had to be there. The Challenger was sad, man. I remember.
And
Rob
Black Flag
talking-
was sad too in the end.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Black Flag, maybe not everyone else.
Stupid lag. Sorry.
You got me thinking about what is that book? I want to know what that book is currently running for.
I assume we're not talking about the Southern California punk band Black Flag.
No, they're awesome.
Talk about this dude who drools. on
Henry
his-
Rollins, baby.
Yeah, like no one shall tarnish the good name of Henry Rollins.
To lose your wife, and then to the guy who really gives you the most profit in your business is like that's brutal right there.
Yeah, man. Like I said, you had to
Lost
live
his
it.
whole business. His business was Clayton.
Yeah.
And then the icing on the cake was, what was it, like 4 days after the crying fest, he had to run the sale of the book that was queued up. He had to sell the Predator one. Like, yo, just
They had to destroy the other books because when the following week they had Fan Expo in Boston, and he had an island, and half of that entire island was emptied out because
he didn't destroy
the book.
nothing. He sold them all on his closed Facebook group.
Okay, there it is. The Black
Somebody left
Flag.
the lollipop or something. What was the lollipop? What was the deal with the lollipop?
I don't remember.
That was
the-
after acetate.
that
That was like their appearance, or they were kind of just like giving people the finger, kind of.
So
I assume like that's, I think like that's how Epic Nation was going, right?
So the book was
From the timeline splitting at the lollies on that table.
Check this out. This book was last sold back in September 11th for $20, and 9.8 slabs are $76.
Are you
Chip
talking?
paid-
You talking the
Chip
ultimate
paid
Fallout?
1,500 that first morning.
The Black Flag facsimile.
Yeah,
that's how much is
glad
going.
that-
That's how much
I'm
is
glad
going
that-
for.
I'm glad then that C3 got their copy that we sold 2 years ago when we were at least get over $100 for it.
That's how much that book is going for now.
I sold mine that day for 400.
Hey,
Feel bad for the people that got caught holding the bag with those. You know, Andy got caught with some. Chip Gettler didn't know what to do with his, and it almost cost him his eBay store.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was
yeah.
that was
Well, I wound
because
up
Chip bought
selling
a
it for
couple,
Chip.
didn't he?
Yeah, and
I think
they
he bought
did.
like 2. He literally just bought like 2 or something.
I think he still
bought
has
them the
the
right way
slab.
too, right? Because there's so much drama about
And
how
he-
you could buy them or who bought and how many.
I think he's still got the 9.9 slab. I think.
Yeah, I think he still has the slab, but the raw,
Because he put the book up on eBay, and it got shill bidded to like infinity,
like $10,000, something like that, right?
So he took it down, and eBay reached out to him and said, "Yo, you owe us the money from the last bid. You canceled a live auction," and he had to go through the hoops of explaining the situation to him of what was
Hey, man.
happening.
Oh,
Come and
thank
get you a
sir.
slice, E-Man. Come and get you a slice.
What up, E-Man?
Sexiest hair.
Yeah.
I did not run into E-Man at the con today.
On a previous comic or something.
Well, E-Man was there later in the day.
He told me he was actively going to avoid you.
It's possible.
He would never. This
You
man
can't do that. Rob sneaks
You're
up on
successful, it looks like.
But like I said, I was only there for like 3 hours because I was in and got done what I needed and got out.
Nice.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Which was good because damn parking freaking by the hour.
You got Chris.
Really?
dancing that-
They had parking by the hour there?
Now do
Well,
in
it's
the
There are a lot of
So-
prostitutes attending this function.
So there is no parking at the Moscone itself, but there are private lots all around.
No parking at the
and they're
mosque.
like, there is a cap on it eventually, but it's still like X
Gotta get
amount
that-
per hour.
You got to do that spot hero. That's what I do.
Yeah, spot. There is. I have never done it. I looked, and the spot hero was like $30.
I'm sorry, are you saying euro?
No,
Spot
not Euro. Hero.
So I thought.
I
So I
need a
thought. That's what,
hero.
so I assumed that since they said
is that a Dark Horse book?
Sometimes.
You assumed what?
It's an app. It's an app.
yeah, since it was $30 plus they were charging an extra $250 transaction fee, I assumed that was like $30 was the day rate at the thing, and it wasn't because I ended up having to pay like $40 something in parking for the day for the 3 hours I was there. So
That's okay.
He parked for free for $2.
yeah, you know what I should have done is I should have parked over at John Jang's house and walked over with him. Apparently, you know, but since he was saying, "Oh, I'm just up the street."
He was big timing you. That's what you did the first time you met him. You're like, I live here.
I did not.
He's like, good. Well, then pay me.
That was Chicago, Mark.
It still, I drove up there. The parking, I was fine because you know what? The last couple of years I've gone, I've gotten a car to take me because I hate driving in San Francisco. But this time I drove up there, parked, so the parking was cheaper than a car, getting a car both ways by far. So
Nick, are you going to Heroes next year?
Yes, sir.
Party every day. Yeah, I'm definitely going.
So, how many covers did Mark Spears do of monsters?
Which one?
All of them.
So the reason why there's so many is because it's a Kickstarter first book before it went to direct market. So there was countless covers that were done with different limited versions or chrome versions and metal versions, stuff like that. So I think it was like roughly 8 direct market covers for most of the series for monsters. And he currently has this Kickstarter up now for The Monster and the Wolf, which I had to reach out to him day before yesterday because I went to back it. And the way that he has it formatted to sell it, like if you want, you can't just get, it's only a 3-issue thing, and there's not a way to back it just to get one copy of all 3 issues. You can back it in sets of 2. Like you can get issue 1 cover A and B together, or issue 1 covers C and D together, and then the same thing for the other issues. And then there's like big boy backer ones where you can get like all the bells and whistles. But I just
that's
that's
cool.
issue 3 right there. That's the Kickstarter. No, that's the direct version of issue 3. Yeah, that's wicked. The B cover for issue 3 and the A cover are the ones I'm getting. The Frankenstein monster.
Yeah,
and then
just
the
got this.
brides.
I just saw this and I went
right here.
I just saw it and I went, "What the?"
It's
That is
amazing. And then Mark Spears is fantastic. Have you seen his Green Lantern connecting covers that are coming up?
Yes, I did. Those are great.
Holy potatoes!
I did see those. Those are. Those
I'll
are
be
nice.
back in a few minutes. I'm going to go eat my dinner real quick.
Okay.
Enjoy.
I thought he said he was going to go pay John.
Have a
Jenny.
Yeah.
Have a good.
Too soon, Chris. Too soon.
There's just so many though. I wonder. I'm really curious to see how long this is gonna last for. Like I know. Well, the hype of it all.
It's not going to go away, and I can tell you for
it'll die down, of course, like anything else.
It's not going to go away for a long time if it does, my dude. It's not necessarily a Mark Spears thing. It's a perfect combination. Universal horror monsters have a built-in fan base that you wouldn't recognize or realize until it somehow steps on the dick of what you're trying to do. Chris, you were at Heroes, not 24, but the year before. Remember how Pops was looking for that one stupid Archie book? The entire series are like $1, $2 books, but that one freaking issue has Jughead wearing a Creature from the Black Lagoon suit on the cover, and that makes it like a high-end book that's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Laugh Comics, and it's exactly, Austin. It's a horror thing. And then with Mark Spears' art, dude, I can go to ABX on a given night, and there'll be people there playing Mark Spears. It's not his game, but it's a board game that he was hired as the artist for. That's kind of new. People are playing that game there and loving it, dude. Like it's a horror thing. It's a Mark Spears combined thing, and now he's like stepped out and he's doing Spawn. He's been doing DC for the year, and the dude's taken off. He said he's got so much work he's turning it down now.
Yeah, he's he's one of those guys that he actually might become like the artist of the year because of the amount.
He is the artist. I know he popped late,
but he popped in late. His Lobo looks. I love his Lobo.
That 1 in 25 for Action Lobo. Look at it. It's still like a $50 book.
But you had some other guys that came out. I'm thinking about Dan Panosian that did some amazing covers.
Okay.
Dan has a couple of cool Absolute covers for sure. And they were kind of the ones going around, but dude, he ain't popped like Spears did, though.
No, Pop just like within the last 3 months, it just worked.
And those, though, if you get the Kickstarter version of those monster books, some of them are selling for over $500, close to $1,000, dude, because how limited they were. So Mark, he said he made the mistake with that first Kickstarter, and he ordered from the printer the exact number he needed for his Kickstarter, and he would have books that would like, this will be limited to 10, but if only 4 or 5 of them sold, that's all that he printed was 4 or 5. So they're super duper limited.
Who's really banking right now is KeenSpot with all this stuff because they got
pretty much saved their company.
Because their quality is crap.
Not on these monsters books, but
not anymore. But
not on these monsters books that are direct market. Period. Like the quality and stuff on these are standard or above. But I think they leaned into investing in this series or something.
They're already selling some of these issue 2s on eBay for like $15, $20.
Yeah, dude, they come
they're all like when I went to Midtown on Wednesday.
If y'all aren't cool,
I just picked them up.
You're out of your minds. Like, you know what I mean?
I found them for $6.99, but their rating's like a 9.4. So
Is his free comic book day book of monsters doing well?
I don't think that's come out yet, has it? That's for 2025, dude.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
So I saw that
because I'm looking at it right now, and I'm like, I don't remember this.
I just seen it recently myself, because the way this book releases is every 2 months. So like me trying to like check what covers are going to be for it and this and that. Because I'm not trying to get all covers, but I like Universal Monsters. That's one of my
the one that I still don't get much of the hype for is the Era one. The mole, the Trick or Treat with the mole.
What?
There's an Era cover.
Era. Can you spell that real quick?
Era. Yeah.
Error.
He's saying
Era.
era. He is
Yeah.
saying era, isn't
Are
he?
you talking about Taylor Swift?
Cliff,
No.
can you translate for us?
I am translating. It is an error cover.
Okay.
Error cover. Thank
For
you.
what book?
The Mark Spears book, the Trick or Treat one. You know the Trick or Treat cover?
Like the
There-
movie Trick or Treat, the homage
Like, oh,
to it?
minuscule
Yeah.
little mole on her
There's
shoulder.
well, it's not a mole. It's
Well, it ain't
it's a
that much.
it was some kind of misprint that happened.
Hey, let
And-
people have their fun.
Are you
And
talking about the one where the werewolf is just too dark?
No, nope, it's not that one.
It's
It's
screen
literally-
shared, is he?
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it now so you guys
Gotcha.
can see it.
Hey Mark, I wanted to ask you. This doesn't have to do with Mark Spears, but how did you
Save
go
it.
for? Do you know how much Dan Jurgens cost for a sig at Heroes?
I think it was like $10. I think. Don't quote me on that. Me and Izzy went, and Izzy can tell you I was giddy like a little kid, dude.
What the
First
Jurgens?
one was free.
For
Was
okay,
the first one free?
I don't know, because as soon as I got up there, Izzy's talking to him like they went to like school together, and I'm like, hey, because it was my first time meeting him. I'm there with like my amalgam
Because I
stuff.
have a Death of Superman. I want to get signed.
Vox,
That's a good book.
That's what Izzy got
He's a
signed,
good-
but not the standard one.
Usually does one free. Sometimes it's $10, and sometimes he does it just for a donation to the Hero Initiative. It depends on the show.
If it's for grading purposes, he will charge you.
Oh hell
It's
yeah,
not.
yeah. But
Yeah.
I was gonna say this is Vox. That's not happening.
Yeah. No, he most likely will give it to you for free. It's all dependent on the circumstances.
I'm gonna do one of each Prison, Chris.
So
I'm gonna
this is-
do
this
one
is the book.
Poison Ivy, one Catwoman,
So-
one Wonder.
Oh wow, that looks. Oh, I see the mole on her shoulder.
It's
Yeah, look
this
at the
little-
side boob too. Is he? You see the side boob? Is he?
Yeah, it's connected to the handlebar. As
Yeah,
you can see there.
mushing the door open with it
Mm-hmm. That's right. But this little thing,
next to the side boob.
yes, is making the book more valuable.
Why?
Because it's an error. That's
It's
why.
because it's an era.
Misprint.
Can you not put an R at the end of the word error?
And look, it's currently at $35.
The error version?
You know what's so funny about New Yorkers, though? I'm not,
Not
trying
a
to make
lot.
fun of them.
Not a
This
lot.
one I do.
Hey, take it easy.
You gotta be careful,
You know
man.
what's funny about New Yorkers? The
Bob
Jets.
Moxie's about to get baptized.
I like this. This one I like.
I have family too.
See, I'm
yeah,
not. I'm not like an homage guy.
Nightmare on Elm
luckily.
Street, right?
A lot of these
Yeah.
covers are homages, and I don't know, Chris. Have you seen the Mary Jane on the couch homage?
Yeah.
I saw the Mary Jane.
It's
Oh, to
sold
J. Scott
$99
Campbell?
on eBay
Yeah,
right
he
now.
did a J. Scott. It's
Nick,
a.
I actually have family
Jesus
in New
Christ.
York,
It's a.
Long
It's
Island,
a
and everywhere.
fucking A. It's an Ultimate Comics exclusive. That's the name of the store. Ultimate
It's issue
Comics.
2 though. Is it issue 2?
It's issue 2. Yes, sir.
Yeah. There's so
But-
many though.
I think I have that book right beside me.
Let's see here. Here it is.
There it is,
I
Chris.
want the one with the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the one that I had to have. That man. I
blow
love
that
it.
up.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Well, you can get it on eBay right now for $99.
Nice.
You see the front boob, Izzy?
I just love this.
Izzy, do you see the front boob?
Where is it at again?
That's a nice cup of coffee she's got there.
Yeah, that's Slayer in the bottom left corner. That's the original character that's in the story. It's freaking awesome.
Slayer.
I didn't know she had it.
God dang, the Monsters issue 1 third print bride cover is insane. I'm looking at a lot of them on eBay. They're amazing.
And these are the upcoming books, and there's 50. It's only limited to 50. Wow, look at the foil. So issue 3.
That's the A cover for issue 3 as well. And I also got that the Dracula with his bitches. Got that one ordered.
Bitches.
Which one is this one?
Biatches.
That's the unlockable one. I believe it's a ratio variant. That
Yeah, it is a ratio.
That's
That
Slayer fighting the Hyde.
That Jaws one is incredible.
Yeah, that Jaws one's real nice.
His
Yeah,
use
I-
of colors,
Still haven't got a shot of Hyde's face. He comes charging at him from the distance in a field at the end of issue 2. It's really cool.
Oh, well, Bull.
Oh,
The series is awesome, man, and the
Take it easy,
interior
Wubba.
art is jaw dropping good.
It's like it's his use of colors though.
That Bela Lugosi looking one is great.
Yeah, Spidey, throw me big real quick.
Look at that. He has it almost looks like a Batman logo.
I see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
Like, and the flashbacks are in black and white.
Why isn't it working? Come on.
Oh, I don't
There we
know.
go. There we go.
That's what she said.
Every time.
Ooh.
Wow. He knows how to get ahead in life.
I see what you did there.
There can only be one.
You're so funny.
And like, dude, like you said, the colors, they're on like full display in like this night scene where they're like in the lake before they get attacked. Like
That looks ultra realistic.
yeah. It's absolutely insane.
Wow.
I want to see that in the nightlight.
Yeah. So he said he's hoping to be able to go back and do like an issue all in 3D because with the Kickstarter for Monster and the Wolf, he's got a couple of 3D covers that are add-on options, but he's hoping to instead of taking about a month because they do it in the panel by panel, because there's really not a filter that you can go and do it with, but he wants to do an entire 3D book and polybag with the glasses, so you can you imagine that art in 3D?
Mark, you get any cool DC multiverse things lately?
Nope. Last ones I got was the full set for Batman v Superman.
Nice.
Is he
I'm
still in a
happy
rush?
with the Batgirl I got from the Three Jokers, dude. The detail is phenomenal. That's gorgeous. That's cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to open it one day. They've got like the armored Batman from where he fought Superman. That thing's super dope.
Yeah, Todd's actually slowed down with his posts. He hasn't been releasing shit like he has.
He's like, a sale's coming up. Y'all chill the fuck out. I'm not trying to mark these down.
I'm supposed to ship my Hulk 340 and Hulk 345 with part of the statues tomorrow, I think. Monday, I mean.
Yeah, I want to get the Hulk one.
I can't wait to see them.
So, E-Man, you could jump in. There's 9 of us now.
Nah, he wouldn't be out because Rob's got
Nick, I
himself in the
actually do it
background
like
still.
I said,
I'm playing zombies anyway. I'll drop out.
I'm about to head off too.
Have a good night, gents.
Good night,
Gobble,
night,
gobble,
everybody.
Good night.
Thank you for joining, Jen.
Good night, Chris. Good night, Nick.
guys.
Good night, Cliff.
Another one. Another one.
Just
You're like off. You're definitely off on your clip game today, Spidey. What's up?
I'm always off on my clip game.
You know
I'm
what I'm
always
saying?
trying to look for which one I want. Not as bad as trying to run Remy's though. Like that takes me about half an hour just to find one clip that I want to run.
Oh, you should see all the clips I have. I gotta delete some.
I only have one clip, and that's my intro so far.
I probably actually made a clip. Want to see it? I'll show you.
Nah, I don't know. I'm kind of scared the way you said that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that big a deal.
You want to see my clip? Yeah.
You want to see my clip? I made a clip. You want to see
my
it? I'm gonna
clip?
show it.
I'll DM you.
I'll show it to you. Put it in the private room.
I'll slide into your DMs.
All right,
Whoa,
there it is.
hey, yo.
There it is.
Hang on. What's going on? There you go. Now you're gonna get me copyright bloody strike for that shit.
Yeah.
He's just looking at you. He's like,
I thought you could play like this a little second of it. I didn't know if it would.
Actually, it depends on how YouTube catches it.
Yeah, it's generally 3 seconds you can get away with it. Any more than 3 seconds, it'll generally flag.
But
sorry,
you can get away. You can get away with it if you are able to prove that it's a parody. So that's
that was in the movie. No.
No. What he showed was a parody of a scene.
No, I know.
Yeah,
So
but that was the actual
maybe get you in
song,
trouble, Simon.
Yeah, it falls under fair. It falls under fair use.
Yep.
So, but you have to know how to write
intro
that.
hasn't been flagged because I have a clip from a song.
But you know why, right?
Why?
You're not getting monetized.
Oh, true.
So if you're getting monetized, that's when it becomes an issue. Oh, Papa says something in the private chat.
Mm.
I'll read it. You want me to read it, Papa? Beta Ray Jim sent my books that I bought from him, and he sent me my ex-friend Teresa's books without any divider between, and I don't remember what we bought. There was no note either, so when I got the box, I put them all away. I had Jim up my anus wanting me to pay for something I didn't buy, and I'm sure Teresa paid him already, so Beta, I think, wanted to get double pay. I wasn't going to have Mom start digging for her books. Ended up paying it, but after that, Teresa and Beta was going to Channel T.
That sucks.
How was it? A lot of books?
Is this email jumping on?
No.
I doubt.
I guess not.
Yeah,
He shows. He
He's
shows
probably
up.
tired
He
from the con.
if I already bought them, I wouldn't have paid for them again. Just period.
Yep.
$83. That could be one book. I mean, like, was it a lot of different books? You just couldn't remember whose was who?
That's bad.
That's what happens.
Not
You
on
get
you,
caught up in
them.
the auctions. You get caught up in the auction shit, and you don't know what you buy half the time, and
Mhm.
relying on the goodness of others, keeping good track of whose books are what and who's paid for what, and
Yeah, you have to it can get away from you real quick if you got like a whatnot. I just do that, and I just make sure I write it down on a post-it, their name, and put it on there because, of course, on whatnot you can go back
Papa,
and
you
look.
got your middle fingers for any disputes you have with people, buddy.
Yeah,
Just
he does.
All right, I'm crashing.
Good night, Izzy.
Vog just thinking, thank God.
Still love you, bro. Until next time. Okay.
No, I wasn't saying anything, but yep. I'll see you soon, buddy.
But you were thinking. You were
No, he
thinking.
doesn't have to say anything. He's threatening you with that hair on his chest.
Better than mine. Look at this. I got hardly nothing.
the burger beat's hanging out.
I got this is the 5 o'clock shadow.
Good night, Izzy.
Last time I shaved was like 2 days ago. I don't grow. Anyway,
thanks for joining, brother. Take it easy.
Another one.
Is that better?
Yes, I approve.
There's my friend.
How many damn panels do you guys have? All
Jump
all
on,
over the
Glenn.
place, all the time.
Dude, I think Sam
omnipresent.
gets along with everyone in this group.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's my friend from Canada.
Another one?
No,
Yeah,
he's
another
he's
one.
fun. Damn it! I thought we got rid of them.
No, we're. I'm
How many hours now to the
I'll
sale,
see
mate?
if Glenn wants to jump on. I'll send him the link.
Only. Let's go look. I'll let you know.
Only 12 hours now.
Yeah. Well, I was just trying to get the word out there. Y'all busting my
Yeah,
balls
no,
for it,
that's just Mark being a smart ass. You got to get used to him eventually.
I do. I like. He's all right.
Yeah.
How many hours? See.
Mark can be your best friend and your worst enemy all in one sentence.
Santa, I'm sending
But
you the
we
link.
love him all the same.
It's only 13 hours away.
I was close. I said 12.
You almost missed it by that much. One more shameless plug, y'all. I'm at 173 subscribers. When I get to 200, I'm giving these away. And a copy of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer in the Island of Misfit Toys. So I'm at 173. I can't count because I'm from Kentucky. I think that's 27 away. There you go.
You know what we're gonna do if you hit 200 as well? Damn it! I need to reload. Oh no, I don't. We're gonna go full regalia.
And Boggs, if I get to 200 subs, Boggs will do 15 shots of Jägermeister on
bullshit.
live.
That's bullshit. No, you know what we're gonna do, Matt? We're gonna go full regalia.
Full regalia. I like it with the part where he's like, My wife spent all night cutting holes in 2 dozen flower bags.
Man,
You ungrateful
you
son of a bitch.
ungrateful son of bitches. Only the horses need to see.
Yeah. He said, "Nah, I tore mine." He said, "I tore the eye hole." That's hilarious.
The movie's so stupid funny. This is the stupidest jokes. I sent the link to Glenn. I don't know if he's joining.
He's the man. Glenn, he's
he's
a
a
pretty
good
big
dude.
collector. He got some of these
Yeah, Rob would get along
Spider-Man
with
variants are
Glenn.
like Niagara Falls variants, and like they're just like there's only like I can't remember how many of them, like 100 of them around.
Oh, he said, "Give me a sec." Yeah,
All right.
dude,
You
he's
all
got
like
some nice slabs, like really nice slabs, like Rob level and Mark level and.
Muted, Rob.
Said, "Well, I was gone. Who farted and cleared everybody out?"
Wasn't me.
I'm blaming on
one go and they all just follow. They're
Yeah.
like sheep.
They had to wait to get the courage to see somebody else leave before they would leave, I guess.
No, Santa's gonna be at Heroes Con, which is gonna be cool because I told him
Looking forward
about
to
the
it.
C3.
I started my Heroes Con a savings account already, so I already
Nice.
started, and now all the profits I get from my claim sales are going to go
Very
into that
nice.
fund, and trying to get enough money together. So it was Vox. Were you telling me that? I found it hard to believe, but I believe you. I mean, because I asked somebody else that Jenny Prison will like
Yeah,
sign
she's coming back.
that for free. So
I thought the first 3 or something are free.
It don't matter. I've got some stuff I need her to sign. I'd love to sign. I got these. I think I'll get.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like
these
one
signed, too.
wonder.
I think I'll get those two signed. I like. It's still my favorite.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the Dan Jurgens
Superman
Superman,
covers.
Superman. But I'm gonna bring one Wonder Woman, one Catwoman, one Poison Ivy, like one of each character.
But I'll probably make Claremont uncomfortable because I'm like, I love you, man.
What's
I'd be like Farley in remember when he interviewed Paul McCartney? He's like, do you remember that time when you wrote an OK X-Men when it was be so sick of me.
Oh man.
And John Romita Jr. is going to be there, I reckon.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm making a stack of books already.
I'll be broke by the time I get out of there. Sure.
I'm glad that you're excited, but you got plenty of time.
Yep.
Don't listen.
I've never been to anything that big, so I'm kind of excited too.
Yeah, here you go. Some amalgam goodness. John Romita Jr. did the
Yeah.
cover for Thorian, so I got him to sign it on the hammer.
Oh, cool. That's a great location to sign it.
Oh, yeah. You should have seen his reaction when I set this down in front of him. He's like, oh my God. He said, wow, I haven't seen one of these in forever.
That's
Well, should I get Larry Hama to sign that Dark Claw one I got? You think?
Already did it. That's all. That's all I take with me to Heroes Con. Pretty much is amalgam books and just get the creators to do them.
Mark likes taking all the weird, obscure books that they haven't seen. in like
You call it weird.
30
I call
years.
it just my favorite shit in comics.
Dude, I brought
It
John
is
Jang
cool.
a
I like
Death.
it.
I brought John Jang a Death Raider because I got it as a gift, and John Jang's like, dude, I haven't seen one of these in forever.
And Mark, I got another one that I bought. You know how they do those flat rate sales on whatnot, and they'll have they'll start filling the box up. Anyway, there was one in it signed. It was the amalgam of there was like Magneto or something in the magnetic something.
Magneto and his Metal Men.
Yeah, and yeah.
What's up,
and they
Glenn?
slipped the Peach Momoko
Hey, I
in
don't
there.
know why
and,
my camera's not working.
Oh,
That's weird. I wonder what's going on with it. Oh,
this guy would be a good guest to have on, Rob. If we could get him to show you some of his.
Yeah, if I can get it working.
I was about to say, ironically,
refresh
the guy
your-
with camera problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all make believe.
It's all pretend. It was all a
Refresh your
dream.
quick,
I used to
Glenn.
read Word Up magazine. Yeah, that's it.
This is
Excited.
this is the second volume version.
Okay.
They did two different issues. So there's 24 individual amalgam books. They did 2 waves of 12 issues. He does. He took a Legion of Comics shirt and got him to sign it, which was amazing. Those are some really cool pictures.
Maybe I should take my. I need to get the. There's the artist that did the comic screen cancer poster. Going to be there.
That's him. That's him who's just kind of
that man right
Okay,
there.
yeah. I might have
Yeah,
him
he'll be
sign.
there.
I might bring the poster to have him sign it. I got one from DJ Links.
Yeah.
I'll see you there.
Glenn, maybe refresh.
I might have to. I'm going to refresh, but I think I'll probably have to reboot them.
We believe in you. You got this.
You can
He's
do
right
it.
left.
Hey Rob, you'll appreciate
Yes,
this.
sir.
Check out what I upgraded on Black Friday.
Nice.
I wish Izzy was here. I'd say you see the boobs, but everything was half off, so it was only $4.
So you only paid for one boob?
Yeah. But you still get both.
You got 2 for 1.
Right. Yeah, it paid half off. Either that or maybe I don't know.
Nice.
Nice. No,
$4.
nice is this. My wife just brought me some pecan pie, baby. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, I really
And
love that
second
show,
season.
Mark. I really love that show.
Yeah.
And 3rd season.
No,
Did anybody,
they
am
just
I
had the
the only
first two.
one on the panel who liked?
Still gotta get
I
season
like the show.
3 and 4, but yeah. I really enjoyed the seasons 1 and 2 a lot, watching them while they were airing on the DC Universe app
Yeah.
and watching week by
miss that
week.
app,
It was like a routine with me and Kyle. We would watch them. It was amazing, man. When Superboy did that catch in season 2, you're just like,
Hey, Mark, do you remember that show they used to have on there called DC Daily?
yeah, I watched it every single day.
I did too. I was so bummed when they took it.
Yeah, I remember
Did
the big
anybody watch this show Supernatural at all? I watched
Yes.
a little bit.
Yeah, I watched pretty much all of it.
Yeah, probably about 5 times over.
Jensen Ackles is funny as hell.
Is he your +1?
Yeah.
No, hell no.
He's in my opinion, he's an extremely underrated actor.
Who's
Dude,
your hall
he'd
pass?
be a
August?
good. He'd be a good Batman.
Jared Padalecki.
Yeah, it's one
Ackles
Winchester's
would be
is
a
not
good
a
I saw a
good.
show
Yeah,
he did where it was like a reboot of Top Walker, Texas Ranger, or something.
I love Walker, Texas Ranger.
Yeah.
That's a good show.
Isn't Ackles in The Boys? Isn't he one of the guys?
Yeah, he plays Soldier Boy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not
And
the one
he
who
was
does
the
the
voice
dance.
of Red Hood in the animated movie.
Yeah, Under the Red Hood.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
I liked when Peter Weller did the voice of Batman in the Dark Knight Returns animated one. I
Yeah,
thought
that was
great
really
acting.
good. Peter Weller is one of my heroes. And fucking RoboCop
I
himself.
love that dude.
I love RoboCop.
I had a friend that met him at some con, and he said, "Dude," and he cracked him up. He said, "Dude, I love it when you shot that guy in the dick." He just laughed at him.
He was really cool in Star Trek Into Darkness also.
Yeah.
You know who the Great Legend Show man who I wish I could have met before he passed away is Kevin Conroy.
Oh yeah,
Eric Conroy's a cool
He's
dude.
the goat. Love that guy. I tell you what though, just not him, not only him, but I remember the Justice League animated series. The people they cast for those voices were perfect, in my opinion. The guy that was Superman, Wonder Woman.
There we
oh,
go.
Here he is.
Is it John Daly or Tim Daly that was
I
Superman?
think it was Tim Daly. Yeah,
Tim
And
Daly.
then you had Michael
Glenn
Rosenbaum
has
was the
some
Flash.
banger books. Put him on the big screen.
I think John Daly was a golfer.
Yeah, he's the golfer.
I don't have
Glenn
books.
Schwartz there with more
What are you
than
talking
one.
about? I have
You
nothing.
ain't got no books. What are you talking about? That's trash. Look at that. No, I'm just kidding.
That's garbage. What are you doing, Spidey?
You trying to give me instructions, Vogs?
Are we starting an auction? Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
here we go.
they're all dollar claims.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the
How's
Marvel
that?
team up. I'll get the Marvel team up. I need that book still.
The Marvel team up. Yeah, it's trust me, that's not
Just-
the one you want. The one,
Just send
the one you
Vog.
want's
Just
the one
send
in the
Vogs
middle.
the Ewok.
Yeah, it's either the Ewoks or the Earthworm Jim in the 9.8.
Hey, I'm all about that.
I'm happy
Hey,
you joined us,
I got
Glenn.
hours of joy out of that Earthworm Jim game.
Happy you joined us, Glenn.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, it was a bunch of us get together and we have a game night on Saturdays. So
Nice. Did you win?
not really. I mean, we got farther than we were. We're playing
D&D.
Helldivers 2.
Oh.
But dude, I do think Glenn would be a perfect guy for Only Slabs for real though.
Yeah, he does have
I
some pretty
agree
good
with
books.
Matt.
Did you see it, Mark? Where they're doing a GoFundMe or Kickstarter for that old DC role playing game?
Yep, I have the original game.
Oh, do you? Awesome! I've always wanted to play. I never got to play it when I was growing up.
So growing up, me and my brother would just take the little cardboard pieces out and play with the cardboard pieces. Never played the game then.
So, did you buy anything for Black Friday, Glenn?
Yeah, actually, I grabbed something tonight before I got to game night.
What was it?
Hulk #1, 1 in 50 variant in a 9.6. That's
Is that the black and white one?
no, it's the Red Hulk, but it's the Atomic Comics edition.
Sounds good. Atomic
It's it's sort of like looks like the homage to Hulk 1.
Got you.
In a 9.6, but it was done in 2008, so I'm gonna crack it, do a CPR,
Give it the
and send it
CPR.
back. Yeah.
Glenn doesn't
Put
have
some
a
stank
channel
on it.
yet.
Aim for that 9.8.
Sorry.
What's up? Oh,
you
I was
saying?
gonna say Glenn doesn't have a channel yet, but he's gonna start one soon.
Oh no, I'm recording stuff right now.
Sick.
He's gonna do videos. Aren't you gonna do videos like you're gonna take a book that's not in obviously not near mint, and then show people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've got it here too. At least I think I do.
He was at the same con that Chris was at.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Ooh, nice.
Let me pull it. Let me pull it out.
He's gonna show you
Because
what's
the
wrong
back
with
is
it.
terrible.
Yeah, the back of it is terrible. Yeah.
That's what he said.
What's up?
That was a damn tasty pie. Oh yeah,
Just-
this book. We
Yeah.
gave one of those away.
Kind of wavy.
Right, it is rippled to no end, but
That's the perfect condition for giveaways.
Yeah.
oh no, this is the perfect condition for fixing.
Oh, see, I just see those books and I give them away. Just that way I can maintain the best giveaway box ever.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good giveaway box. I have to say that. I've won it twice.
So I figure probably after I'm like in this stage, it's what, like a 4.440, maybe 3.540. By the time I'm done with it, probably an 8.5.
Nice.
We got the what was that story you told? Tell that story about you were at the I don't know if it was Heroes Con. I can't remember who the artist was, but
Oh, David Lloyd.
David Lloyd. Okay.
Yeah,
Please tell that story. You have to.
From V from Vendetta. So we were at Heroes Con. We got invited because we met them. No. Sorry, it was at MegaCon. We met the owners that started MegaCon at Heroes Con. We went to MegaCon. the day was over, so me and my buddy Brian, we were just drinking out by the poolside. And David Lloyd comes up and he's like, he sees our big, Texas Mickey of Jack, and he's like, mind if I join you guys? And we're like, sure. And just David got so drunk, he I think it was 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. He couldn't remember where his room was. Went to the, but he somehow remembered where the con people that actually did it, that were running the con, where their room was, and he knocked on their door. He's like, I don't remember where my room is. We get there the next day. The con people show up and they're like, if this happens again, you're never coming back. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, David hasn't shown up for his signing. What happened? It's like, what did you guys do? We're like, he just drank with us. And just the stories he'd go over about Alan Moore when they were working on V. Oh, just a really good guy. Just a really fun guy. He did end up showing up probably about 10:30, but to his signing. But yeah.
For anyone who's wondering what was going on with the Aussie, well, it's what the hell. We mentioned the best giveaway box. It's time to prove it. We're going to do a pool here in a few moments from the best giveaway box. 7 books from the giveaway box. Enter your chance to win. We ship internationally, so
nice.
Make sure I'm in it.
I hope I win eventually from this giveaway box.
You gotta be in it to win
Hey,
it.
tonight
really
your
hope I
odds
win.
are better than only slabs when because there's a fraction of the audience.
I'm gonna bet on Joseph Michaels. I'm just gonna keep putting it in the chat.
I swear to God, if it's Joseph Michaels.
He's not even here, so
He won doing it on Tuesday on my weekly DC giveaway.
Yeah, I've never won one of those, and I hope I do because
It's because you're never in my new DC Day stream.
That is true.
yes, I am. I swear
What?
I am.
Or maybe it's me who's never there.
Oh, I've got to connect my. I don't think I've got my.
All right, I put it in there at least.
I'll just put it in with my other account. Hold on.
Put it in with both accounts. Really increase your odds.
There you go.
Nah, that's not fair to anybody.
Game the system.
Well, it ain't about being fair. It's about winning.
That's right. That's why on Only Slabs, there's a lot of wives that are watching.
All right, who's Ronnie? And shout out to his wife. See, they're doing the double entry. Get it. If you got
double
a third
W.
account, put it in there.
We'll give everybody about another minute. Anyways, yeah.
Hold on.
You wait much longer, I'm
Good
gonna start
times.
using multiple accounts.
Actual Van
Just,
Helsing,
just so it can start sit in the pile and never be opened.
The actual Van Helsing account has been closed down. It's actually switched over to Finn's YouTube channel.
Mine just keeps saying, "Whoops, trouble connecting." That
Perfect.
So I'm out.
To see what comes out of the box.
Oops, I did it again.
What's up, Sledge?
Sledge.
Anyway, yeah. So no, we'll be back this week. By the way, speaking of the best giveaway box, it'll be back this coming Saturday on December 7th when Only Slabs returns with our guest Kid Comics.
Can confirm Rob has a nice box.
Thank you.
He always keeps it well maintained and manicured.
Well, Mark likes it because it's hairless.
Yeah. He's got the wood floor going on.
So when we draw it, you can see those magic.
No landing strip. Just
All right. And 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
3,
4.
Did you start at 15?
2. I did.
Yeah, I did.
1.
Will.
Oh.
Fish. Who's going to win this?
What's up, TM?
Jonathan, what's up? Congratulations.
Darn it.
Nice. Congrats.
So he hit us with a government account. Look at that.
I know, right? All right. 1, 2. Look at that. There's 6 of you guys. So
Okay,
plus
Jonathan,
me.
I see you. Good call, Jonathan. Good call.
All right. So everybody's gonna pick a book here. So let's start with you, Flat Earth Santa. What you do is you're gonna pick a number 1 through 10 from the front,
Spidey,
1
make
through
it
10 from the
big.
back, or we can go back and
Please.
I'll go back to front. Yeah,
Sorry.
hold on. Yeah, thank you.
Love you, man.
I'll go back to front. And you tell me when to stop.
Let's go somewhere 2/3, so like 15 from the back.
Dox me.
So again, 1 through 10 from the front,
Okay,
1 through
so
10 from the back,
10 from
or
the
we
back.
do the finger.
10 from the back.
Got it. All right.
Who's gonna play Chris's role today? Be like, why is that book in
No,
there?
we all pick
All
one.
right. Papa, let me know what you want to do if you're there. In the meantime, MadSpidey.
Let it ride. And stop. And front.
All right.
Matt is next.
Matt.
10 from the front.
All
Let
right,
it
Boggs.
ride. Let it ride. And stop. The back.
The back.
The Hulk book.
Oh, I almost saw that book.
Oh, I almost saw it.
I did see it.
All right, Mark.
17 from the back, please, sir.
No.
Shut up, Spidey. This is the Outback. This is the Outback. I want 17 from the back, please, good sir.
Well, hopefully you can stop it in time then.
Are you going to count to verify? Stop.
No.
No, that's way too far back. There's a
No.
lag. Go back forward. There's a lag.
Oh, shit.
Go forward.
Go back
3
forward.
lag. There you go. That one. That one. Yep, that one. That's
All
definitely
right.
number 17.
Let's see. And then so I'm gonna
Papa
so then-
hasn't come back, so
yeah, so I gotta pull 2 books. So I'm just
Oh,
I'm just
Papa
gonna
said
sit
in
here.
the chat, he said he wants 17 from the back.
And
Yeah,
stop.
sure.
Somebody say stop.
Stop.
stop
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna grab both those books then.
Front and back.
Submariner.
Spider-Man.
All right.
How don't
What
you
did
recognize
we
a
get?
Spider-Man book, Simon?
Because I'm blind as
See
a
what
bat.
they want.
That's fair.
Let's see what
Let's
John
see.
won.
Let's see what this
Mhm.
inconspicuous person none of us know who he is, Jonathan.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I think
who he
that's
is.
Spidey's real name, Jonathan.
Rigged.
Yep,
Mhm.
you're right, Boggs. That's who it is.
It's Spidey.
Mhm.
He lied to us.
All right. So we have
Don't dox.
Gunslinger Spawn, issue 6.
Shocker.
Nice.
Nice.
Saying that a couple of times.
I think that's the last one I have.
I hope not.
Amazing Spider-Man 48.
Ooh,
Unknown.
nice.
Oh,
Unknown.
Catwoman. Nice.
X-Men 97, issue 1,
That's
third
neat.
printing.
I
Hey, it's
need one
Fogsy.
of
There's
those.
Morph.
Stop
Shit.
it.
And Rogue
Stop it.
in the same room.
Inside joke now.
You got the first appearance of Wild
Oh,
Dog
Yeah.
in
that's
Wild
a-
Dog 1.
Oh, neat.
You got, oops,
Oopsie poopsie.
I'm going to put them in the right order. Angel loses his wings, and 3 of the 4 members of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse make their first appearance.
Oh, getting close to that Archangel run there.
Nice.
You have the first cover appearance of Lady Sif.
Oh,
wow.
Ooh.
What's that doing in there?
Okay, Chris. Nunky.
And finally, last but certainly not least, this one I kind of wish did come out on Only Slabs just because Chris would really go nuts.
You gotta explain yourself here, Simon.
The second appearance of Tiger Shark in Submariner issue 6.
Dang.
I have that book, but fucking hell.
Wow, but this is, look at it.
He's got that Rob Liefeld back going on.
It's in good condition.
It's probably a lot better condition than mine.
Very nice.
Congratulations, Jonathan.
The mysterious
Jonathan, whoever you really are.
So
please hit up Rob Fatstacks on IG or on email, robfatstacks.
Will we ever hear
I
from
promise
this
y'all he'll have
Jonathan?
no problem getting a hold of Rob.
So that is
I have
the
a
that's
feeling he'll be able to
the
contact
best giveaway box on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for that, Rob.
Let's do another round. Okay.
No, we will not do that.
So, do we need to refill the box, Rob?
No, because I didn't have a show today, and all I did was just pull 7 books out.
Oh, okay.
So we do
got-
need to
there's
do
pl-
another
There's
giveaway. for
there's
your
plenty
son.
there's plenty of books in there till for next week.
Yeah, so we should just do another giveaway because I mean, you know, then you
Mm-hmm.
can fill it.
Look at these prize lizards.
Rob's like, you're serious, right? No.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Rob ain't got it in him. Don't worry, guys.
it ain't your pocketbook.
Yeah.
Now Mark should have made him.
Congratulations. So that's how we do it.
Mr. Government name.
Yeah,
That's right.
the man was willing to put himself out there. He earned those books.
Oh god, that's hilarious.
Yeah, and also to him, congrats on your team winning in that fantastic father-daughter day that you posted about. That looked like a blast.
I enjoyed going to the con with my youngest. It was nice having somebody to here. Can you hold this? Here, can you
How
hold
old
this?
is
for a
your
second?"
youngest?
20.
20.
So here, can you hold this? Can you hold this?
I don't know if you saw.
So he was your flow Dameron then.
Yeah, well, it was only temporary moments, like because I had my backpack, but I'd be like, if I'm opening up the comic shell to take books out and kind of shuffling, then taking books out of bags and boards and stuff, you know, it's like it made it easy to have an extra set of hands at times.
Yeah.
Well, quick update. I now have 175 subscribers.
Nice.
Beautiful. 25 if my math is right to go.
Yes, 25 to go.
All right. Well,
and there we go.
Don't everybody speak at once.
Well, we've been going for a while. You know, it has been 4.5 hours.
Yes, it has.
Sometimes you just
Finn's all
I took a short break, so I guess
he's getting there. I think I'm about to go hop off myself.
Good night,
Wife
Mark.
should be pulling up any minute. Bye, Vogsy. I hope you have a fantastic night. Don't forget, there's ad space available on Madhouse Auctions. Just reach out to our parents.
tell them Papa sent you.
That's what
Papa
I think.
sent you, and they got like a kickback for Papa on there. You know, sending him a rebate for everybody he gets on there. $10 for the ad space, they said.
This is terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
I'm not sure what I do.
Oh, thanks, Ronnie. I got 176 now. Thanks, Ronnie.
Good night, Papa.
If I want to spend money on ad space, I need to know
Mark.
like everything else. I need to know like viewership numbers,
Well,
peaks and flows,
because of C3, Rob, I asked him
what's
that.
the buy rate.
Because of C3, I asked him, what do people get for how much? And he said, that's when he told me the $10 thing. And I said, how many viewers do y'all get? And he said between 30, 40 on average. And I'm like, thinking what we spent for the C3 ad pushes. I'm like, nah, I would just pay like a platform like Instagram or something to boost a post. If I was going to do that, that would reach literally 1,000 people guaranteed.
A couple thousand for $20.
Yeah, the $10 ones were like hitting 1,000 guaranteed.
And you get just as much viewers out of only slabs for that anyway. So you know
You're talking about my viewership's not that low.
I'm saying, but people already
not at a time.
But don't forget the
Subtitle,
Legion Loot giveaway tomorrow night, 8:30 at Weeks End. Simon, I guess I have to give you $10. But every Sunday night at 8:30 at Weeks End, it's the channel member giveaway. Doing the absolute collector set there included in that. So if you're a channel member, you're all set. Make sure you're in the Legion tier. If you're not, you have till tomorrow to join. Bye-bye.
And I'm free for you, Mark. So,
and don't forget,
Oh,
he's going to
it's
be my
Glenn
guest
again.
at 8:30 on 7. It's on Tuesday for my interview.
Yeah, we need to schedule one for me soon.
We
It's
will.
not all about you, Vogsy. Stop trying to get on everybody's show.
Fuck off. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Spidey.
You're
You can
true,
put me
Spidey.
back.
Good call. Cool. Good one. I like that.
Oh,
I-
just like that.
Here, watch this.
Love
Hey,
you,
Boggs.
Spidey.
Are
Love you,
you
Simon.
going to Heroes Con?
Huh? Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
3 days. All 3 days. Rob, I am thinking about bringing another Jenny Prism book to get signed, and then if I can hand it off to you to for a C3 giveaway for next year.
Okay. All right. Cool. Where I thought you were going to ask me to get it signed for you. I'm like, oh, dude, I'm always busy.
No. I'll get the book signed by Jenny, and then I'll give it to you and say, "This is my. I want to give this for C3."
Phenomenal.
Much appreciated.
Yep.
Oh, I want to. I wanted to do one this year, but
I need to go.
I'll do it next year for sure. I want to help a lot.
All right.
That's the goal.
Awesome. All right. So Jonathan's got that. And I think I'm going to pull out too. He said it. He said he was going to pull out. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Yes.
Cliff, what
Then
deal?
Steve pulled out. Don't read into that.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night.
Except
Rob.
I'm saying, go ahead and read into that. Yeah.
No cream pie.
That's
No
all.
cream pie.
Oh, Matt. Yeah, it's all good. So Glenn.
Yes.
So as everyone keeps saying, you know, I should talk to you about coming on Only Slabs.
Yes.
I don't know why. I mean,
You have great slabs. Stop it.
I don't.
You have
What are you
good
talking about?
slabs.
I've got meme slabs. I have Turok #1 and Ninja Funk.
Okay.
Ninja Funk. That's all I've got.
Mhm.
I thought you had more than that.
Yes.
He does, of course. He
I
does.
do. I'm joking.
Anyway, if you're interested, we're booking currently for February of next year.
Oh my God, he's showing his face. What the hell?
How about after
Travis
MegaCon? Because I'm going down.
When is MegaCon?
February 6th.
Okay. Let me get your can you ping me your IG in the private chat or something real quick, and I'll reach out
You
to you.
want me to send it to you, Rob, real quick?
Yeah.
Glenn's handy capable, I'm sure, but either way.
I am. I can do it in the private chat for sure.
Yeah, private chat. That's what I'm saying in
Yeah.
the private chat. Yeah.
Travis.
Hello.
What's up, Travis?
You trying to make a face comeback? Because you have
No, I was just on the. I was just on the
course,
hunt.
I don't have Instagram
so
installed on this.
I had to show my face on the hunt.
Did you
I
win?
had to show both. And I was only
Vox,
able to
can
show
you,
2 books.
Can you do it? This is
and
my
that was
gaming
it.
laptop.
I got 50 books, and I was able to show 2.
Vogs.
Can
Glenn.
you send it to Rob?
Yeah.
Please?
Yep.
All right.
I've got nothing. This is basically a gaming laptop.
Got it. Cool.
So
All right.
wait, you need me to send her up? Okay.
Yeah, please.
Yep. Okay, Rob, I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Oh my God! Don't put that there.
Hey, Monty.
No. Oh, damn it. There we go. Just sent it.
All right. Cool. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll reach out to you, give you
Okay.
the information. That way, you can make an informed decision instead of just an on-the-spot decision. You can
Yeah,
back out.
kinda.
You could back out in private. It's that way everybody thinks that you accepted, and I was just an asshole and kicked you off.
I apologize just because I don't know what the show's about. I'll probably,
God damn it! You mean you don't watch my? I thought my show was watched by every person in America.
I'm sorry. I'm
He's in Canada.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's right. We've
so
got
that
to
does work.
get the dishes quite right, and
That makes sense then. Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the 8 people that watch in Canada.
Yeah, it's
No.
we're socialists.
Hey,
we take
we've
turns.
proven we've got 12 viewers in Canada.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
So there's been some migration then.
because TM Nerdy is not one of them. So that takes there's 15 Canadians. So we have 12. TM Nerdy doesn't watch. Apparently Glenn's doesn't watch. So that leaves one other Canadian that doesn't watch. I think it's Trudeau.
Oh, could be. Yeah.
Hey, sicko.
Hey, who says I don't watch?
He's like, holy.
All right, guys. As they like to say, hasta la pasta via con queso.
Before you go, Rob, I
Yeah.
do have one question for you.
Mm-hmm.
The Spidey one behind you.
Yes.
Golden reprint?
No.
Nice. I'm going
It is a 0.5, but it's a British Pence variant.
Nice.
Missing the back cover.
Ah, that's okay. It displays.
Exactly. Here, go ahead. Make it big
Nice.
here.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up.
No. I'm going to my recliner. So
nice. I'm going after one. So
yeah, this because it's missing the back cover. Obviously, that brought the price down more where I could get it. Fortunately for me, what happened? I bought this at Shortbox Live. The guy who was pricing them was looking up last solds, and he looked up the last sold on a UK price variant, but didn't compare it to last sold on a US. And UK price variants don't sell as often.
Yep. So it was.
So he priced it about $1,000 under the market value for a US and a 0.5.
Yep.
So I was very quick to go ahead, call my wife and say, "Hey, honey, I'm thinking of spending more money than I've ever spent before on a book." But she's, "Am I talking you into it or out of it?" And I said, "I just honestly just wanted to let you know." Type of thing as a courtesy, because it's coming from my stuff. And she's like, "All right, cool. If that's the book you want and you think it's a good deal, well."
Awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, that was part of this year's acquisitions that got me my. I guess that was the year before last.
Yeah, that was.
But
last
that was
year.
that was last year. Shortbox. This year, Shortbox was issue 3, which was my last ASM. I needed to complete the 1 through 100 all slabbed run.
Nice.
So now we're just upgrading.
Yeah, I don't have them slabbed, only a few, but I'm 30 from volume 1 to volume 6. Everything complete.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm
brilliant.
2 books away. I'm 2 books away from number 1 to current.
There you go, Spidey. Let's fucking do it. You can do it this year. I believe it. Come to Heroes Con. You can pick. We'll help you find them, and we'll get you good deals. No problem.
And I unleash Mark on them.
That's right. Mark will help you get good deals. Just make it over to Heroes Con. It'll happen. All right, guys.
Start a GoFundMe.
As Justin Birch always says,
smoke bomb.
Here, MadSpidey, I think you'd appreciate these. I wasn't able to show them tonight. Well, I was at the end, but I showed these off.
Yeah, I remember you.
Before.
Yeah, you showed them the other day.
I like that.
CJ.
Glenn,
Yeah, that's an awesome.
sorry,
book.
TM. Who did you battle?
I only battled 2 people. I beat Lady Fantastic, and then I lost to D-Runk. I lost to D-Runk with this.
What did he pull out?
He pulled out the first appearance of Silver Surfer.
Oh shit!
Damn it!
5-5. Like his was slapped too, so I was like, yeah, okay. So this is just.
So
the
we
first
got
appearance
2
of,
Canadians
Demon.
on the panel. We got TM and Glenn.
Yep.
But I won against Lady Fantastic with this.
Oh.
Oh,
nice.
Damn! What? What? I need one of those in my life. What is that lowest lane
I
issue?
wasn't able to show this off though.
TM, what's that lowest lane issue number?
I think it's 111.
Gotcha.
Get out your little notepad, Bogsy.
Here's Steve Ditko.
Oh,
nice.
Creeper.
And I did I brought oh yeah, you'd really appreciate this.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, that's nice.
Sweet.
I'm trying not to dive into the Bronze Age horror too much. Just sticking to me werewolf and Dracula books, and that's it.
That's sick.
I'll get into. There is just such good covers on the Bronze Age. Dominguez, Wrightson. They're just so good. Just such good stuff. Adams.
That's cool.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, newer What If.
There we go.
There's that silly Canadian book.
Yes.
Fear the North.
That's socialist into itself.
And X-Files stands.
Gotta love Scully.
The dynamic forces. There's only
750,000 of these.
750.
Yeah, I know.
I have the certificate.
That's cool. You see that, Matt?
Yeah, I saw it. That's awesome.
Yeah, you can take that shit off the screen.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
that's a cool homage. That. All right, Papa, settle down.
You know what I have a cover of?
I agree with
forgot
Papa.
what.
Oh, yeah, I do
version
too,
of
don't get me wrong.
Deadpool it is, Travis. But the cover is black and white, and it looks like Scarface.
Oh, that's nice.
And then Jack Knight, first Jack Knight as Starman.
My mom just walked here and said, "How long does this show last?"
Forever.
No, I don't think I'll be going much.
This one.
I won't be going
This
much
one's
longer.
pretty cool. I
Spider,
like this
are we
one
gonna
right
play
here.
my favorite outro
I like
tonight?
that.
Possibly.
And when I said F you earlier, I'm sorry, man. That was really,
No, relax. I knew you were mucking around. It's all good.
that's cool.
So you started so well, and then you just gone downhill, like towards the end. What are you doing?
I'm pulling from my
What are you
DC
doing?
style.
That's
Because then I
what
got
I'm saying.
the first appearance of Bane,
I like that. That's an awesome cover, though. I do love that cover.
Yeah, great.
and then I could. Oh, okay, here's something you'll like, Mad Spidey.
It's probably Animal Man. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Dang.
nah, that's normal. Who'd you win that off?
Izzy.
I was going to say, because we weren't going to go out and buy it.
There you go.
And then
For
you
the
gotta
DCU? No.
you gotta show this off, especially with the banger season of Superman and Lois, like the last season too of Superman and Lois. Show up. Doomsday.
Yeah, I noticed they just announced Tyler Hecklin coming out here for our first big con next year.
Nice.
Cool.
I've met
Yeah,
him before anyway. He's a super nice guy.
The last episode is this Monday.
What's the con called, Spidey?
Supernova Expo.
Here, let's see if TM knows this book. I know Vogs and Matt will.
God.
Yeah, I know that for some reason.
I'm not gonna say.
What? Oh, that's it's a Niagara Falls, exclusive or something.
Yeah, it's part of 4 of them that they made. This is a reprint of 252. I've got the 300 in a 9.8, but and I've got the Ultimate Spider-Man. There's one more that I don't think anyone has. They basically 99% of them, if not more, got ruined in a flood. They are, and when I say rare, that's real rare. Like I think I've only ever seen one once on eBay, on the one that I don't have.
There was
Yeah,
there's a guy. There was a guy that was on Rob's show, Only Slabs, that
Yep.
he specifically went after all the variations of like the 90s series Spider-Man one, but he had a lot of those like rare con exclusives like that one. That's why I'd seen it before.
Oh yeah, this is 250 ASM 252, right? The black,
Yeah,
the
but
first
he
black
still,
tape.
he still showed that. But he showed a lot of real weird like exclusive variants that like nobody'd seen before, and that was one of them. And so yeah, he had some really rare sort of Spidey books or whatever, like more like 90s stuff, like nothing really old, but yeah, he had some real rare stuff.
Hey, Spidey, you got to get him to show you his Godzilla piggy bank.
It's here.
I'm serious, it's pretty dope.
It's here.
I don't know why. I just get a kick out of this.
Well, it's pity Mark's not here because
I'm
Mark
just
loves
I'm just
Godzilla.
noticing that Earthworm Jim. Just noticed the Earthworm Jim.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll show you a even more rare Earthworm Jim.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's like, give me that money. Asshole.
Peekaboo. I got your money, bitch.
Got your money, bitch.
Your money, bitches.
Yeah, actually, I do. Hold on, where is it? Right here. This is a ghost, an absolute ghost.
Fight the fire.
Fight the fish.
Fight the fish.
The
Oh,
first three that were done
Sound like a Kiwi.
was our Marvel Absurd. They had, hard to find, very low print run. I don't know if there's more than 50 of these. I really don't. I can't find anything about it. I mean, there's a couple on the census, but other than that, I can't find anything about it.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but that's not saying much because I don't look for Earthworm Jim books. But yeah, I've never seen it. But...
Oh well.
That's fine. You need to watch Bleach. You need to watch it. You need to start.
Yeah, I know. I had to finish Penguin because I was only on the 4th episode last weekend, so I binged the last episodes to finish that
I've got
off
one
last
that's
night.
ultra rare. There was only 8 million copies made.
I'm not even going to bother putting you on the big screen for that one.
No, someone's like, I've got.
I wasn't expecting to be put on the screen for that one.
No, imagine if a guy's like, I've got a comic that only it's a 1 in 1 million. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
I was thinking about sending everybody, all my friends, like as a joke, an X-Force 1 out of the poly bag and have it signed and say, to my friend such and such, sorry, I took the Deadpool card out.
Yep, that'll work.
Oh, Rob gives plenty of those away on Only Slabs. There's always an X-Force 1 in that giveaway box.
Somewhere, yeah. There's always
he bought like a freaking stack of them.
There's always one lurking somewhere in the box.
Just to get an idea, what is Only Slabs?
So Only Slabs is basically a show where you'll have Rob Fat Stacks and you'll have Chris the Comic Vet who co-hosts the show.
He's a Canadian.
He will bring on a guest to basically show only slabbed books.
Okay.
You need at least 20 to 25 slabs to be on the show.
Okay.
And basically it's more about the collector and the story behind you getting the books. It's not. A lot of people try and make it a competition because they have had some people that have shown like Action 1 and Tech 27 and some like that sort of caliber of books. It's not a competition. It's more about the person and the personal story of the books.
Yeah.
Like I acquired this, in a trade with these other books, or, I stood in line for 10 hours to get this book signed and slabbed, like that sort of stuff. So, it's not just I've got these and that's it sort of thing. It's more about the stories behind it.
Yeah, so there was a guy a few weeks ago who literally, people take their time, thank God. There was a guy a few weeks ago, wasn't there, Spidey, who was like, oh, I got this, I got this, I got this, and we're like, whoa, whoa.
Hey, they had one guy. He was throwing up 3 grails at the same time.
Oh yeah, that was the comic doctor. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, comics right. Doctor's right up by me.
Mm.
Actually,
Oh, there's Monty now.
TM, where are you?
Monty. Travis.
Hello, everyone. Oh, you're muted.
Travis.
He's on Prince Edward Island.
PEI.
Oh, way out there. Oh, East Coaster.
Monty.
You don't have the accent.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
no, I hang around with too many Americans.
Well, I'm in this side of Buffalo, New York, so trust me, I get you.
Buffalo, New York. I bet it's cold up there.
Monty,
now,
I don't even recognize you I was about to say without glasses.
Y'all got about 20 foot of snow up there, don't you?
Not right now, no.
I thought y'all were getting like 5 foot of snow or something
Dude,
like
I
that.
freaking love
the south
Monty's
towns were
beard.
getting it.
God.
Oh, how'd everyone's Thanksgiving go?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
What's that?
Oh yeah, forgot about
yeah.
How about your kangaroo hunting day or whatever you want to call it?
It was a month ago, man.
Yeah, we had it like in October.
No, MadSpidey, you can watch 5 episodes right now
Okay.
in English.
Yeah, I'll
So like if you watch like one a week, you'd be caught up by the end because like I only think there's only 8 episodes right now.
Monty, I wasn't able to
Well,
watch.
the standard anime
episodes out right now. So
is
what's
usually
that?
12. Usually a standard, even if it's Americanized a bit, a standard anime season should be either 12 or 13 episodes. That's generally.
Monty, I wasn't able to watch. How was your live drawing?
It was great. Great.
Did I win?
My guy Kevin win.
You have to go watch to find out.
I do have to.
You mean to tell me you didn't watch?
I was at work.
I was on the hunt and then I was on here.
I was at work. I'm sorry. I would have been there if I wasn't working.
Oh, you need to go. You need to go look and see what Art Chemist sent me. That blew my mind.
Arsenio, yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, that totally freaked me out. Totally freaked me out.
Ooh. We've missed you on jigs lately.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been missing. Well, I've been busy and I've been missing the notifications and it's been crazy. I got a lot of family stuff. My dad, he's close to 90 and he's been in the hospital and
I'm sorry, man.
It's rough going right now.
I'm sending prayers for sure.
Well, thank you. But yeah, I had a real good show. Got one of my Christmas trees and Al Gore, my aliens over here, and
nice.
I got my set almost set up with all my Christmas animatronics and
nice. We've been selling a crap ton at Lowe's of Christmas trees.
Yeah, Lowe's. Was it Lowe's or Home Depot? Can't remember. That one of them pissed me off.
Oh, jeez.
There's probably bugs at Lowe's.
I don't know. I got.
I'm not in the same state.
What do you mean?
I got to look at it.
What do you mean? I give Monty
Where do you work at?
Even though I don't get that big of a discount, I give Monty my discount card to use on his purchase.
Where do you work at?
Lowe's.
Yeah, that's the one that pissed me off because I got the manager's card and everything.
Oh, it happens.
Yeah, the assistant manager tried to go up there and say he was the manager, and then I found out after he walked away. Somebody said, "That's not the manager." I said, "Who is it?" "That's the assistant." I said, "All right." So I said, "I want to see the manager because you know that big bungle." The big bungle.
The Yeti, yeah.
Yeah, the abominable bumble.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I bought that sucker twice.
Mm-hmm.
And I went up there to pick it up, and they sold it because every store got two. I went up there and they sold it. Then I went up there the second time I called them went up there to get it, and they gave the other one away.
That's fucked up. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I was mad. I
I'd be
was
pissed
oh,
too.
I was hot
I would be pissed too. Trust me.
because I drove 50 miles twice to get that sucker. And
freaking Pop. Oh my god. God damn it, Papa. That's funny. Did you see what
You're
Papa
right,
said to
Spidey. It's like 13 episodes.
Yeah,
What did
it's
he say?
standard.
Is he saying something
Random
about me?
standard season.
There are
You just read
three
what Papa
reasons why
said?
women
Yeah.
are like KFC. Their breasts come in different shapes and sizes. The thighs are the best tasting, and once you finish eating them, you have a box to put your bones in.
Well played, Papa. Well played.
Well played, sir. Well played.
The ones I had last night, they were like I always say, it's like a sour dick slap to your mouth.
I love that clip. That's great.
oh yes, Southern Comic Geek. Yes, I was very upset. I
would
was
be
very
too.
upset.
Hey, Spidey, can you send me that clip of Bo? I kind of want to use it on my channel.
I don't know how to send it from here because Remy was the one that put it on here.
God damn it, Remy.
Why is this saying? It says file picker not opening. Your Chrome browser has a bug that prevented uploading. Chrome is working to fix this. Please quit and reopen Chrome to upload. I'm not trying to upload anything. I don't know what it's doing.
Bugging it in.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, you know what movie I finally got to watch was Saturday Night. Let me tell you, that was a really good movie.
I want to
You
see
mean
that.
Saturday Night? I think you meant
No, Saturday Night about Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, it's a new movie. It's like the 2 hours leading up to the first Saturday
I
Night
heard it's
Live.
pretty solid.
And, yeah, it was really, really good. Perfectly cast. And Saturday Night Live is going to like succeed. But like through that 2 hours that you're watching, it's only an hour and 43 minutes, but like it's
Weren't they like
like 2 hours.
struggling to get ready? They
Oh
like
yeah,
had to
like
work
you don't feel like they're gonna make it. But like as history has shown, they do. But like it's really good. Like the movie makes you feel like they're not gonna make it. And
yeah,
it's really
I saw some good extended clips of it where like they're sitting at the board looking at the skits, and he's like, Lauren, they tell Lauren, he's like, Lauren,
They're
you gotta
sketches.
cut something.
They're
He's
not
like,
skits.
sketches. He goes,
They're
they're sketches. He tells them they're sketches, and Lauren's looking at he says, well, I don't want to cut that. He goes, you got to cut something. We're going to go live in like an hour and a half. But the guy they got to play Chevy Chase, I thought was good.
Yeah, he is really good in it. The guy who plays Dan Aykroyd is really, really
Are
good.
they well-known
the guy who
actors
plays
who were in this?
Some are well-known actors, like the guy I forget his name, his real name. The guy who plays Chevy Chase. He played in the show called Gotham, and he played the Riddler, Edward Nygma, in that. And he played a really good guy.
That's what's his name?
He's a three-person.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a hyphen name or something like that.
I saw that there's one scene in the movie.
And then,
sorry.
I was just gonna say the guy who played I can't think of his name, comedian, George Carlin. The guy who played George Carlin was good. The guy who played
what movie was this?
Corey
Saturday
Michael
Night.
Smith. Corey Michael Smith is what his name is.
Yeah, that's the guy who played Chevy. There was a ton of actors, like freaking Jim Henson. The guy who played Jim Henson also played another character in it, and I can't think of his name right now. He was a very big, controversial.
I need
comedian.
to see the trailer again.
Papa, you're on the list. I put you on my card. I seen your comment after I done exited off the show.
Oh, it was Dylan O'Brien who played Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, Mays.
Yeah,
Mays
he played
Runner,
a really
Mays
good
Runner
job.
guy, and he was also in Teen Wolf. He was Styles in Teen
Yeah,
Wolf.
he was really good at Dan Aykroyd.
Did you hear me, Papa? Wheelie? Yes, no. I said I put you on my card for shout outs. I seen your comment. I knew I left some people out, so I got you on there next time. And Flat Earth Santa, I like your Earthworm Jim.
Thank you.
I like those.
It took me a while to get the 9.8. It was my third submission.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
You watch
Yeah.
the cartoon with that Dan Castellaneta?
William Dafoe's
Voicing-
in the movie?
Who?
I just saw Willem Dafoe's in the movie.
Yeah, he's
David Tebbutt.
NBC executive.
Who was the guy that played Andy Kaufman? Because I thought.
Yes, that's the same guy that played Jim Henson played Andy Kaufman,
Okay.
and it worked. It worked because of course, Andy Kaufman has one look and Jim Henson has a different look, and he played it two different ways. They're not in it very much, but for what they show of them, it's really good. Because there's a lot of people in this movie.
I love the clip when the guy playing Chevy Chase, he falls, because Chevy Chase do prank falls. He goes, "Oh, sorry, I tripped over my dick."
No, yeah, it's like, oops, sorry, tripped over my penis. Yeah. Oh, and the guy that played Jim or John Belushi. The guy who played John Belushi was really good as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're going to do a movie about Saturday Night Live like that, you better get a good actor to play like Belushi,
Yeah, he was very, very believable, and I can't say enough great things about that movie. It's pretty good, especially the ending. The ending is just like perfect.
I can't wait to see it. I'm going to watch it soon.
I was bummed that it didn't play at my movie theater. I was like, I have to wait.
I'll have to catch it on streaming whenever that happens. But I'm so far behind on movies. I still haven't watched or in TV shows.
I am too.
I guess all along I haven't watched any of it. I haven't watched any Penguin yet. And
Both great shows. I like one is better than the other. I'm not going to say which one, but one is better than the other. But they're still great. Both great. And I feel you on movies. Like I just recently watched the first Dune, like part 1. I'm gonna watch part 2 here soon. I was gonna watch them back to back, but then I was like, no. They're like 3 hours apiece.
I was going to say that's a big commitment.
Yeah.
And I like I've said it before. Like I get too fixated sometimes that I'm be like I couldn't be bothered attempting something new. Or I'm like, I sort of want to watch it, but I sort of don't want to watch it. And I go back and rewatch something that I already like and that I've already seen before instead of watching something new. So sometimes that holds me up from missing a lot of the new, being behind in a lot of the newer stuff.
I watched some real trash yesterday. I turned it off halfway through the first part. It was Crisis on Infinite Earths, the animated show, a movie. In part 1, I got through about half of part 1. It was like George Perez is rolling over in his grave right now, and just turned it off. It was trash.
Oh man,
I haven't even.
How much longer we got with you, Simon?
Oh yeah, I'm fading pretty fast.
2 hours. 2 hours and 45 minutes left.
5 hours.
2 hours and 45 minutes left.
I am exhausted. So it's just that time of year. Like work's already starting to really get stressful, and getting toward like we get pretty nuts around this time of year, and it gets very stressful. So
yep, same.
I'm already I'm already burnt out like a lot of people. So hey, Caroline.
See, Lady F is here now. She's gonna jump on, and we're gonna go another hour.
No, I'm gonna end it now. Sorry to Trav and Monty, but yeah, I'm
I do need to tell you about a show that's really, really good. It's on Hulu in America. but Disney Plus for us Canadians and MadSpidey. Should have just said us. And that is Interior Chinatown. Really good show. Chloe Bennett stars in it. You know, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., she played Daisy Johnson, Quake.
Oh yeah, I like it.
So Interior Chinatown's really, really good. It's like living in a TV show. You find out you're living in a TV show, kind of. It's different. It's weird.
So it's a bit
Definitely.
Truman Show-ish.
A little bit, yeah.
Nice. All right, that'll do. I am spent. Hang on, where's my outro? Or the temporary one, anyway. Thank you to everybody who's been on the panel tonight. Thank you so much for everybody jumping in. It's been absolutely fantastic. Stellar lineup tonight. A lot of fantastic people. Please, Christina has been doing God's work in the chat. Thank you very much for dropping all the links. I greatly appreciate it. Please help everybody get to some goals, especially Matt. He's trying to get to 200 subs. He's doing a giveaway, so please go and check that out. I do greatly appreciate the chat and everybody as well. So please take care of each other. Be safe, and we'll end with this. Take care, people.
The word jaundice comes